Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
What day is it? Wednesday. Midweek madness. You have to work out. You like that? You ever like that where you just take his pill so you work out what? So you got one of them pill boxes that tells you what day it is. I'll put my vitamins in that. So I'll put my vitamins on one of those to remind myself so I know what day it is. I've got no chance of knowing. I like this with the seed beads because we celebrated having lovely beadsmithing from America. Isn't that lovely? It looks all diamond. It looks like the midnight sky. It's all seed beads. Leah, can I just tell you that my pads logged me out? The meanie. Now then, talking of seed beads, we have got the most fantastically talented, brilliant, awesome seed beader on the show this evening. He's very handsome. Hello, come on you. Oh, look at you cleaning your specs.
How do people get their glasses so filthy dirty?
I don't know, how do you get your glasses so filthy?
It's silly, isn't it?
You look very good. Didn't he look gorgeous on Valentine's Day yesterday in his red shirt? I rang you up today, didn't I? I said, you need to wear that shirt more often.
You did.
Oh, you look lovely. Now you...
I know. What did I say the last show we were on? About the kits?
You were big gushing. Now,
I know.
Before we even start, Scott and Adam, hunks in the gallery, can we just show Mark's jewellery for the first kit? Do you mind? Just got to show you this jewellery because he has excelled himself beyond description as our lovely Mr. Smith. Haven't you, Mark?
I'm not gonna lie. It's been hard work. This
I was going to say you have spent and lost days, but I tell you what, my goodness me, it shows, Mark.
It's beautiful. No, that's beautiful.
You have nailed this kit to perfection.
I do apologise. I must give you an apology actually, because how many times a week do I phone you in a tizzy because I'm not happy with my jewellery?
Well, we've had how many? We've had our moments, haven't we? And I keep having to give you a bit of a telling off, don't I? And say, oi, Smithy. But do you know what? Can I say as well though, I never mind how often you ring me, message me, send me pictures, because you know what? You never let us down. Ever.
It's funny how when I'm at home, I don't know if I speak on my behalf or other guest designers, but the jewellery never looks as good as we want it to at home. But as soon as we bring it here and all the lighting and the busts and the setup, you just think, oh, actually, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Is he kidding? I mean, every single one of us today has been lined up in the production area, and I'm talking about all the kit team and all the buying team and the manager and the production crew and myself, all absolutely gushing about this fantastic kit that Mark's worked with and done, and that's all with the same size Seed Bead, isn't it?
11 O's.
So that there is all. Now I know Seed Beaders, you don't normally do that, but they are all tube size 11s. And in the kit coming up, we've got some brand new, gold-plated, never seen before, tube slide cord ends, which are specifically for size 11 Miyuki Seed Beads. So Mark's going to tell you all about that, because Mark's had a bit of an experience with that, haven't you?
Which I will confess all.
Which you will confess all. He's going to be, yes, we're going to have a confession from Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Those earrings are spectacular. Everything you've met, and you wait till you see the second kit as well. I mean, Mark has just had a field day, haven't you?
It's been ace.
You're ace. You're ace.
You're ace.
You're ace.
You're even more ace.
You're even more ace than that.
Okay.
We do love each other. I'm not running it and I refuse. No, I love Mark. Just because you're getting jealous, Scott. Yeah, well. And I'll tell you what, did you check about the Miyuki Seed Beads? Because there's some colours there I've never seen before. You just going to have a check to see, because there's colours there I have never, ever seen. Now, what we're going to do is, normally sometimes we do the kit in the 6, sometimes we do it in the 7, but we're going to do it in the 7 o'clock for you, just to give you a chance to get hold of this fantastic kit, because we've got 5 spectacular tubes of size 11 Miyuki Seed Beads and the Wildfire. So, yeah, gorgeous colours. I mean, just sensational. And I cannot wait for the demonstration with Mark. So we'll push that kit back to the 7 o'clock. We've got some wicked star buys. Now, which amber are you talking about, darling? This one. Now, we've not seen this for a while. We have got beautiful leaf-shaped amber with the 15mm curved sterling silver spacer bars as well. I haven't seen this for a while, quite a while, this lovely piece. The only thing is it 52? I don't know why he does this to himself. He tells me 50. Now, he knows I've got my memory where I've got my figures in. 52. You do like to test me, don't you? But yeah, double leaf design. This is beautiful. It's a limited star bar. We're going to do this for you shortly with the sterling silver spacers. Doing about 6:25, about 20 minutes. Okay. And also, would you like to see something else that one is doing for you as a special treat? Is it these pearls that we were talking about? They're massive for that price tag that you... Oh, well, of course you don't know what price tag we're going to. In fact, I was in a gallery today at a place in Swinfen having a crepe. Yes, I said crepe, everybody. With my old neighbours, Paul and Yvette, for their joint birthday. Proper crepery. I had profiterole, which was ice cream and chocolate sauce. Oh, yeah. Well nice with a pot of tea. Oh, yeah, I'll take you there.
In a pancake?
Ice cream in the pancake with a big crepe folded over. So the ice cream's inside the big crepe and it's folded into quarters, because that's a proper creperie, with hot chocolate sauce over the top. Oh my goodness me.
Wow.
Oh yeah, really nice. So anyway, I was in this crepe and I was having a whole conversation in the creperie, and then with the girls in the gallery I was having some artwork, that was some paintings my uncle's painted, framed, and I was telling about the quality of our pearls. So, I've had a field day talking about our pearls today. These pearls, I'm not even going to give you the price point, but I will tell you they're going under 20. And when I say under 20, they're going way under 20. And they're completely natural. Last time these were on air with myself, 116 sold really fast in about less than 3 minutes. So if you do want these phenomenal pearls, then they're going to be yours. What sort of time, darling boy? Oh, about 10 minutes. Oh, that's nice of you. Now, because we've got lovely Mark Smith on the show, now Mark likes a chip. Don't you? A chip and a nugget.
I've recently in a restaurant had triple fried chips.
I'm not talking about real chips, Mark.
No, I'm just saying I've never seen triple fried. I've
triple
seen double.
cooked chips. You've not been going to posh restaurants, have you? Because triple cooked... I'll tell you what, have you had your purple carrot? Because that's the new thing, isn't it? Triple cooked chips and purple carrot. Yeah, posh restaurants all the time. Purple carrot. Is that what you had last night on your Valentine's meal? Purple carrot? I knew it. Well, can I just tell you, purple carrots were always purple. It's only because the king, that was King Orange or something, they had it dyed for the king. No. Yeah, it doesn't look a new carrot, fresh carrot, does it? Yeah. Anyway, now talking of purple, it's a nice link there. Double strand link Now, Mark.
Oh, hang on.
What?
The picture that Scott showed me didn't look as though it was a
Yeah, I
double.
didn't think it did.
It didn't look like a double
Now,
strand.
why do we say to you to come and have a look at it though before we go on air?
Because I've never seen it before, ever.
Sharrow white in a nugget.
And I think the biggest fill I've ever had with chips and nuggets was a couple of weeks ago.
Where it was going then,
was a couple of weeks ago when we were so lucky enough to have jadeite chips on a strand, which were
Can you remember
incredible.
the price we did on that?
This beats it hands down.
Isn't it spectacular,
And the two
Mark?
of them together.
I know. We got some cheeky end of stock jadeite rectangles on the show for a stupid price. This is going to be a star buy in this hour, so that's the good news. Do me a favour, Scottalicious, producer stroke manager stroke, just basically every person at Jewellery Maker. I was telling everybody at lunch about you as well, how sexy you are, Scott. I was. Who says Ben Affleck? That you look like Ben Affleck? No. Anyway, give me a price point, please.
What?
Did you just hear me going into £10? Oh, sorry, was I not supposed to say? Oh well. As usual.
Oh no.
Can't help myself, can I? Honestly, edit it out.
Yeah.
Let's. We need to start filming these shows 10 minutes before we go live to save those things like that. Right then, my lovely. Sorry, my earpiece is sticking out today, isn't it? I'll move that in a bit. Oh, we've got beadsmith needles. Have we?
Oh, this is amazing deal of the day.
Oh, is that deal of the day?
Yeah, 2 parts.
Wow.
Ace.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I've just seen that. So let's start. What? Is that one strand?
That's taller than me. Do you think it's taller than me?
I reckon it is taller than you. Can we come here? Come, Ed. Let's have a come on. Right, you go.
I'll stand on the tussle.
I'll go down.
I'll
Excuse
stand
me,
on
that doesn't sound right either, does it? Right, hang on, excuse me. Right.
I was going to stand on the tussle. Okay.
Hold it up. Right, I'm on the floor.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. Up.
That's level with my head now.
Keep going.
I can't go any higher, but
So
yeah.
it's way taller than you.
Another 2. That's probably about 8 feet.
And how tall are you?
6'2".
Okay. That was good, wasn't it? Hi. That was good, though, wasn't it? That proves a point.
God, I'm blushing.
What? That proves a point, though, doesn't it?
Must be 8 feet.
Easily.
Yeah.
But that proved how tall it is, the strand, doesn't it? Goodness me. And so you're 6 foot what?
2.
Oh,
And then another
wow.
2 feet after that. So.
I was going to say, you couldn't even reach how tall it was, and I've got it literally stuck to the floor. Well, cool that was. Wow. Gosh, and he's really tall. Wow, I'll tell you what. Well, excuse me, how much? No.
What?
What? $12.95. Hey?
Black
Mark,
spinel.
Black, genuine, fabulous spinel.
Wow.
I mean, I'm absolutely sorry. That is, I mean, we talk about a stash. If you've never possessed a stash of black spinel, you buy that strand for $12.95. Now, let's be fair. Just a single strand of, let's say, what, 30, let's be generous, 38 centimetre strand, we should be at what? Even baseline Jewellery Maker, $6.95, shouldn't we? How many strands are there? That is unbelievable. In fact, I'll tell you what we've got. Have I got time? I'm going to tell you about spinel because I've got the most amazing spinel coming up as well. So 1, 2, just a second, I'm going to count this. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's over 6 strands there. So if we went baseline at $6.95, what's 6 times $6.95? You can do that.
42.
42. So that should be £42.
Yeah.
£42 worth. If we went on a baseline $6.95, There's over 6 strands worth, and I was being generous there and measuring 40 centimetres. Our average strand is 38. So you're talking £42 worth by our price points on Jewellery Maker. That is, I can't. The other thing, I don't know. You think what I'm thinking? For £12.95, how long would it take to thread that?
So I would use this as memory wire bangles, and I charge £15 each. £15 each base.
And you're quite low priced, if you don't mind me saying.
So you could probably get 7 or 8 out of that strand.
Wow.
So that's quite.
So again, massive money making.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Now, can I just say, super busy today, thanks to our fantastic Beadalon goodies today, and we're carrying on right through the late show with our brand new gold-plated slider bracelets slides. I'll tell you what, let's stop a second. Those are sold out. Can I suggest a speedy checkout? Because I'm about to announce something that we have as our today's must-have. Now, I've only had this on Jewellery Maker twice in the whole 2 years I've been here. I think it's the only 2 times it's been on in the whole 7 years of Jewellery Maker. 7 years in May we've been going. So this is a real rare treat. It's going to be today's must-have, which we're going to move to 8 o'clock today. It is, you lucky things, a multi-colour strand being handed to me hot off the press by my, oops-a-daisy, by my lovely Amelia. Thank you, sweet pea. The best price I've got, it's limited. I've got 82 chances. It is completely natural. And bearing in mind, it's only the 3rd time that I've known that we've done this in 7 years of Jewellery Maker. So this, when we talk about a really rare treat, this is it. We have got the undeniably collectible, beautiful brilliance that is multicolour spinel. Now, this has only been on, as I said, twice that I'm aware of, and this is the 3rd time. Now, we had it as a deal of the day, I think I think it was January the 4th. Now, this particular strand, though, has never been on before, but the previous strand was on the 4th of January. Now, each time the strand has been on, twice in the last 7 years, it has sold out in extra fast time. Okay, and the only figure that we have is 82. We made 82, that is it. That's all we could get. It's multicoloured natural spinel. Can't wait. And it's really affordable as well. I'm so excited. Oh. I tell you what, that's going to go really nice with the second kit as well. Did you say diamonds?
Now, I was watching the Beadsmith show this morning with the lovely Leslie.
Yeah, she's lovely,
and
isn't she?
a little tip from Leslie was, with your Fireline and Wildfire,
which we've got in the first kit.
We've got in the first kit and also as a star buy. Yeah. If you don't actually use a needle, just use the thread, because of the structure of the thread. It's quite a stiff thread.
It is.
You can actually use that as the needle to thread on our diamonds.
Oh wow, that's a great tip, isn't it?
Because I think that's probably one of the biggest messages we get is people concerned what threading material can they use for their little diamond nuggets and wildfire, but use it as a needle straight. Don't use it with a needle, because it's the needle that stops going through the hole.
Of course it does, What a great tip. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Well then, I haven't seen the rough diamonds for ages. Oh, they're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I love these because faceted by Mother Nature. We haven't got our mitts on them and put them through the really sort of strenuous 100 different cutting processes that each diamond goes through. This is Mother Nature at her very best, giving us one of the most fun. And again, I've been chatting about diamonds all lunchtime as well to my neighbours and this lady in the gallery, talking about the fascination of a rough diamond. And I was saying, if I had to actually choose between a faceted and a rough, I think these days I'd actually opt for the rough, because look at that, they're intriguing, they're fascinating, they are incredibly sparkly. The facets, I don't think a human being could get that many individual facets on a diamond. Mother Nature's doing something really spectacular with this strand. The price point is just beyond belief. So if you did want to start checking out now, put it this way, you're not going to regret it. You're not going to turn around and go, oh, I didn't expect it to be that much. Quite the opposite. We're talking about that lovely silver, and it is a really lovely silver tone, isn't it? What a lovely colour those are, Mark.
They're massive as well, aren't
they? They are. I mean, you think that's a rough diamond.
Oh, I've been called that before.
Have you? A rough diamond?
Yeah. Well, a diamond in the rough. Is there a difference?
I think diamond in the rough sounds more...
Oh, it might be that then.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm a rough diamond.
It would, no, yeah, I think diamond in the rough is quite considerably different to rough diamond.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Now then, if I just said that was incredibly affordable, do you fancy it going under £15 for diamonds, genuine natural diamonds?
Oh,
Thank
dear.
you, gorgeous face. It is rather silly, isn't it? Now, Mark, diamonds, my darling.
I know.
Can you believe that?
I think this has probably been the biggest thing for my stall, us doing diamonds.
Well, you've said that because the first few years you couldn't make April's birthstones,
because I
could
couldn't
you?
have a sign saying all birthstones catered for.
Yeah.
We can do every single one now, even Spinel, which is the latest edition.
Yeah.
So to be able now to have, which date of birth? Oh, April diamond. Oh.
There you go.
There we
But
go.
how incredible as well if you're talking about that with the Spinel. If you get because people expect black Spinel generally, don't they?
Yeah.
So imagine if you could pull out that multicolour Spinel jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh my word! Yeah, absolutely. Now we are limited on this. Well, I say we're limited. They've sold out.
They're amazing.
First 2 strands sold out. Earpiece, will you stop being naughty? Stick it. You didn't do your sticking it to my neck thing, did you, Leah? See, it's all your fault. I wasn't dressed effectively. Can I just move this behind the neck, because it might just help? Excuse me. Sorry, all the technical things. Now, what did you say, the pearls? We're going to give you a fantastic... Now, as I said, remember last time, 116 sold out in less than 3 minutes. It's an amazing star buy. It's fantastically priced, and I mean, imagine it with the earrings or with the diamonds. And I was at, in fact, I'll tell you about this shop in a minute because I'll tell you about the prices of the pearls in this shop window. Okay, your very first spectacular star buy on the Late Show coming up for you right now. Now, we'll put the graphics straight in, won't we, Scott? UV MG 19, that's your code. Wicked price, okay? Again, the price with these, a bit like the diamonds, $14.95 for genuine naturals. Bonkers. Now, the thing to mention about these pearls is, can I show you something that I don't think you hardly ever see in pearls, and this is why this strand has been so popular. Now, normally we say about a pearl, lovely to get it nice and smooth and no nicks and all the bit. But occasionally when you get something like a biwa pearl or a keshi pearl, you want something completely different. It's the same with these pearls. Now, what each of these pearls have got is almost like a ripple effect where the water's affected them. And oh gosh, they give this so much iridescence, I'll show you in a second. But it also gives a really rarely seen character to these pearls. And this is why it has been one of our best-selling strands of pearls to date. Now look, this is the effect that you, look at that. Isn't that lovely? And all the way through, look, you've got that beautiful sort of 3-lined effect. And that always makes me think of a beautiful sort of running water that's tickled these pearls and given it that lovely ripple effect. It just is not... Oh, you were looking at me...
I had no idea. It was the movement of the water that made the ripple.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. That adds even more romanticism to it,
Yeah, exactly.
doesn't it,
That's the thing. It's just... And now look at this effect here. If I just show you that. I mean, look at that. Look at the fascination on that pearl. Isn't that different? And funnily enough, I was talking to my neighbour Yvette today over lunch over this creperie, and we were talking about pearls, and she said, I just don't want, this is the exact conversation we've had today, she said, I don't just want the classic pearl. I said, oh mate. And I had this whole conversation with her about strands like this, about the nucleated pearls, about keshi pearls, biwa pearls. I was talking to, oh my word, we've got a brand new strand of natural peach pearls coming up as a star buy. I was talking about the multicoloured pearls, and she was so fascinated. She went, "Oh, I want pearls then, because it's her wedding anniversary next year, and it's the pearl wedding anniversary." I said to her husband, I said, "Don't go anywhere for pearls. Come to me. Come to me, because we have got the most enviable selection of high quality grade pearls, and these are no exception. This for me is one of our look at that beautiful ripple effect. It's got a romance about it. We are known for our pearls. You know, we really are. I had a whole conversation in a gallery with a lady about tanzanite, and I was talking to her about tanzanite, and I would wax lyrical with any stranger about the quality of our pearls. I would. I'm so proud of them. And every single strand has got its own personality, and the personality and the character of this strand is these fascinating ripple effect lines. They're just gorgeous. That's what adds to the beauty and the charm of this strand. And that's why it's captured the hearts of many for centuries. Never gone out of fashion. I mean, they talk about pearls being used in jewellery for about 5,000 years. There's a reason for that. You know, you think about in our sort of generation and our time on the planet, fashions come and go all too frequently. You know, you wear your denim jacket, bang, it's out of fashion again. Takes you 20 years to come back. That kind of thing. Pearls never go out of fashion. Now, that's a massive statement in the fashion world, isn't it? If you think about it. And the wonderful thing is, there is, as I said to my friend today, there is a pearl to suit everybody. These, though, have been so popular purely because of that fascinating ripple effect. They are utterly delightful. Would you like to see them on one's neckline? Okay. Now, that is where, if our buying team, basically they say to us 19.95 and we go, yes, you're absolutely right, and do you know what? They are worth every penny. And then poor things go home to have their tea, and then we come on air and we do this. We just basically go, yeah, bye, thanks for all your hard work. 19.95, do you want? Yeah, of course we will. No, we don't. They are, now, do you see what I mean though? Look at the ripples. Look at those beautiful. Do you, oh, Mark,
I think they might double bluff us.
What do you mean?
I think they intend to go 16.95.
No.
They put the price up to 19.95, knowing that we're going to drop it down to the price that they want it to be put at.
No.
You don't think? You don't.
Do you think?
Ah.
I don't know.
Don't know. And they're probably watching you now as you speak.
Oh.
Yeah. Just to warn you.
Well, you just don't take this the wrong way, but you just burst that bubble, haven't you? Eh? Who cares? As far as I'm concerned, do you know what? Who cares? If we can get a 14 by 10 mil size pearl, some of those on there, and the minimum is a 10 by 11 mil for 16.95. That just.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Who cares? Who does the double bluff?
I could get my money back with 4 of those.
How do you mean with 4? What would you do then?
2 pairs of earrings.
2 pairs of earrings?
Yeah.
What do you sell your pearl earrings then for a tenner?
Sort of.
Is it like this all evening?
£5 normally.
No, you don't. Not that size. Yeah. No, you don't.
Yeah, £5, £7.50 max. My pearl earrings.
For pearl earrings this big?
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll tell you what, let's put that into perspective then. Let's see how many you could make, shall we? So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. So you're talking about 19 pairs of earrings. At how much each? £5?
That'd be £80 you could make from that strand. Which actually doesn't sound a lot, does it? When you think of what you've got there.
Well, just when you paid £16.95, yeah? Where else can you spend £16.95 and make £80 back? Honestly, not very often, can you? That is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. And isn't it incredible that something so delightful can come from something as small as a tiny grain of sand? That's incredible, isn't it? The lovely thing is, obviously, is when you're trying to buy your pearls, there's a few things you've got to think of. First of all, you've got to make sure that they're absolutely genuine, which these are. Then you've got to, ideally, you're looking for size. Well, again, you've got fantastic size here. You're looking for shape. You've got this fascinating shape, this beautiful effect. You're looking for luster, which is just undeniable in that strand. You're looking for a good body of colour, which you've got. And then you've got the orient, which is the sort of the Latin word which means the rising of the sun. And what you're looking for there is a beautiful iridescence. And again, because of the way the light hits those beautiful ripple effect lines, that's what gives you the wonderful iridescence even more dramatically with this strand. It's amazing. Really is. One of the most balanced, beautiful, fabulous, fascinating strands of pearls, and one of the most sizable, in fact. You know, you try finding genuine pearls. Can I just check something on these pearls, actually? Can I just check? Are these the ones that are... Okay. No, he wanted to just check something with me. I just wanted to check. Where are they from? Oh, they are Chinese. I just wanted to check, sorry, location there. I've got to learn that the graphics are at the bottom of the screen, haven't I? I'm always saying, where are they from? And everybody's going, they're down there, see? Down there, woman. Can't get the stuff, can you? Hey, you just can't get the stuff.
So how much does a crepe cost?
Sorry?
A crepe cost in a creperie. I've never been into a creperie.
We'll put it this way today. We had 2 cappuccinos, 2 pots of tea, a lovely big crepe each, and she had, my mate had extra. She kept having almonds and chocolate sauce and then extra ice cream. And for 3 of us, it was 29 quid.
That's good.
Yeah. I didn't actually look how much a crepe actually was each. I just have it. I just know I want it.
Do they flambe them at your table?
If you have a flambe one, yeah. Can't flambe a profiterole with ice cream, can you, love? That's not really going to work, is it? Could you flambe it? Oh, the ice cream's melted.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I haven't lived, have I? I haven't lived.
Honestly. But they do flambe ones. They do.
Right.
Right then. Oh no, this is the slim. What this is quite different.
Yes. This is really different.
I've never had French wire like this before.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So for your gizmo coiling, it's perfect.
Can I try and show you one? This is totally different to normal. Look at that, Mark. Look at the effect on it. It's got like a lovely texture to it.
When you pull it apart, if you stretch the coil looks different than if it would when you were doing. So it stays as a coil rather than unfolds.
Oh my word! Like it unravels. This is totally. This is brand new. Well, I've not seen this before.
And what's really good about this as well, it's on one long reel rather than sections.
Oh, that's what I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
I've never seen. Oh, how
You've not used it. You've not seen this. It's ace, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, look at me. I'm a bit excited, aren't I? Oh my goodness me. So that would suggest that this is going to be even more sort of add more level of security than usual, completely. I would think.
Yeah, it's
because
beautiful.
it's strong. It's got
really nice texture to it.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Oh my word! So you've got this wonderful texture. Now, normally these come in 12-inch lengths, and we do them in sort of packs of 30 or whatever we do for you. But the fact is, this just one length?
Yeah.
No way. 15 metres of French wire we've got here. 15 metres. Goodness gracious me, that's impressive, isn't it? So I've never seen that. That's all on one continuous reel. Obviously, the French wire gives you designs additional extended lifespan. I've not seen this before. So 1 metre. Oh my word, you absolute belter. $4.90. What's that per metre? Well, it's less than 50p, isn't it? Because that would be 10 metres. But the thing is, the lovely thing is, obviously, on your bracelets and your necklaces, where the clasp is, how much a metre? 33 pence. Goodness me, that is ace, isn't it?
It's brilliant. And what I really like about this particular coil is, you know, that the I think it's called the deluxe gizmo coil with the drill chuck. And you're not be able to use that in the past with little small pieces, but with this, you can just hook it up. So for Rachel Norris's amazing plastic necklaces, it's beautiful.
This is brilliant, yeah. So I don't know if you've got any of the professional gizmo coils actually, but my goodness me, yeah, that gizmoed on the because you've got the extra long crank rods.
That's right.
So oh my word, I mean, yes, you know, you can use this as your normal sort of extra protection for where your clasps are if you want to, and I mean this would make nice spacers as well, wouldn't it?
55 times 50.
Oh, hang on, he's doing some maths.
650 pieces of jewellery you can make.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. 650 metres, because you only normally use about a centimetre at each end, don't you? Yeah, so that's how Mark's worked that out. That is a lot of pieces of jewellery. This is going to last you for years, I would think.
Wow.
Wouldn't it? I mean, how quickly could you do 600 and how many pieces of jewellery?
No, I couldn't keep up.
Have you ever worked out how many pieces of jewellery you make a year? That'd be interesting.
Well, there's all my Jewellery Maker bits.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, say 4 kits a week, average 10 pieces. That's quite a lot.
It's quite a bit, isn't it?
Plus all my other stuff as well.
Exactly. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, over 50 of these have got their... now, if you're used to buying our French wire from us, as I said, this is a different thickness, so that's one USP, unique selling point. There's a texture to it. for me, and as Mark just said there, if you are looking to do some of the most fantastic gizmo coil pieces, whether with the professional gizmo coil tool or the handheld one, or the one that clamps onto your table, then that is brilliant because you've got the 15 meters uninterrupted one length, so that is awesome. So the texture, the thickness is slightly different, the texture to it is different, the colour is beautiful, looks very expensive. The coils, as opposed to being extremely delicate and sort of when you pull them out, they go sort of unravel and look like almost sort of mermaid hair. These are staying relatively in position, so that extra, if you are using them as extra sort of protection and extended lifespan for your jewellery to protect the areas around the clasp, this is going to be the most fantastic French wire I think you've probably ever worked with. Brilliant. So that is fantastic. Have you worked with this? Oh, sorry, you've been, sorry, Mark's been remiked at the moment so that we can hear him. I've got to move. Hello, Peter, my lovely man, Kim and Sharon and Brenda and Pamela. You got a chance to check out Candy, Sharon, Sue-Ann. Although I have got like people like Jill in the Scottish Highlands having 3 of them. Agnes having 2, and Mary having 2. Really, really popular that. And that's the first time I've ever seen that French wire. It's absolutely fab. Fab, 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 fab. Well, when you told me it was French wire, Scott, you never told me it was a sexy new 15-metre reel, did you? £4.95. Can I tell you something? Can I just ask you to do me a favour? Have a little search for French wire, because I've done this before, and I've seen 10-inch lengths for £2.99. 10-inch lengths, that's 15 metres there. And we're at £4.95. That is just unbelievable value for money. Fandabidoze. Scott, we love you for that deal. We actually love you. He said, I'll take that. Now, our lovely, we sit and talk about our shows before we come on air, believe it or not. And Scott, my manager, and I were talking about this show because he's producing us this evening, and we both said, this lavender amethyst is so pretty. We cannot get our breath that we've got any left at all. Now, it is limited, fair enough. So they have been very popular, but there shouldn't be, at the quality, the size, the shape, the rarity, the price point, all those things combined together, there is no way that there should be any of these remaining in the vault. None at all. Now, what I'm also going to show you, when I put this in front of you, I will bring in the Shara White fantastic nuggets that, well, I say nuggets, they look like a tumbled gemstone. I'll bring them in together because they're both super affordable on the show. Now, look at those.
They're very pretty.
They are so pretty, aren't they?
Really pretty.
They really are. It's as if they're... you know when you go into your garden, and I don't know about you, well I know you, Mark, because I would imagine there isn't a plant known to man that's not in your garden. But when you, in fact I dropped my auntie off the night after going to my cousin Steve Bennett's birthday party, and I dropped his mum off, my auntie, and she's a keen gardener, and straight thing, she got out, she got the lavender, even though it's not obviously in flower yet, but she's still got the top of the lavender, because you can still get the pungent smell from last year's lavender. There is something so magical about lavender. The second the aroma is under your nostrils and that lovely scent, and it's so charismatic, and you will always fall in love with lavender amethyst. Every time you put lavender amethyst into your jewellery, you've got something so soft, so gentle, so beautiful. And I'll tell you what, the second kit I'm thinking would go lovely with this, wouldn't it? Yes, darling. So if you manage to get the second kit today, this lavender amethyst, and look at the size. Favourite size of gemstone for the majority of you is 6mm. Your desert island, what you would stick with if you were there on a desert island and always had to make jewellery with versatility size 6mm. I've got to show you with the Shara White. I have to. It would be remiss if I did not. Now look at that. Because the lovely thing about, if you get deep, rich amethyst, you're going to pull out the deeper purples in the Shara White. If you get a mix of the lavender amethyst, it's going to pull out the lovely lavenders in the Shara White. But do you see how prominent and how sort of to the forefront that lavender amethyst backdrop brings those Shara White out to the sort of spotlight? It's very clever, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now I'm going to tell you now, today on the show, We're going to give you, now let me just make sure here, price point for the Sharrow White roughly, have you decided? Why don't I play it safe and say that you are definitely going to get both of those under £20, because Sharrow White should be pretty pricey, but I think Scott's got the devil in him this evening. He's had his hair cut, big weight off his head. £6.95. Now the Sharrow White is going to be one of your star buys coming up shortly. Oh, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. Guess what, guess what, guess what, guess what, guess what, guess what? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yes, multicolour spinel, today's must-have with those. Oh, Mark, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Stunning, absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah, oh yes, that's today's coupling. That's today's pairing. Oh, he's looking all. What? Why? Why'd you do this to me? I said,
you just said you could get the Sharrow White and the amethyst for under £20.
Yeah.
When the amethyst is that price.
Yeah. Oh, you wait till you see
really?
what you wait till you see what we're doing on the Sharrow White. You're not going to get your breath.
Okay.
He's worried. He's scared. He's scared. Right then. Limited edition. We've not seen it since 2016. I'm just double checking. Is it 51, 52? Here's 52. We have 52, so it is a limited star buy. First come, first served. When we bring it to you, please understand that the spacers are in fact 925 sterling silver, because that was the faux pas I made, and the price point that we originally went to on the Baltic Amber, and we've been stuck there ever since because I made the mistake of thinking they weren't silver. Anyway, so if you want the most fantastic deal, limited star buy, check out the second the graphics come in to avoid disappointment. Mark Smith was actually dancing then, weren't you?
Oh,
you were actually dancing with your hips. You were, come on. He was dancing with his hips like that. Like, ooh, look at him. Anyway, yeah. You were doing a bit of a Patrick Swayze then, a bit of dirty dancing. I nearly watched that last night.
I was channeling Shakira.
Shakira. Oh, the hips don't lie. Your hips were proper going then.
They
Do it
don't
again.
lie.
Do it
No,
again.
no.
Go on.
No.
Oh, it's no fun, is it? He was just dancing with his hips, Emma. Yeah, he was proper dancing with his hips, doing a bit of Shakira.
I don't believe you.
He was, exactly, he won't do it. He was, honestly. Right then, 52, we'll hold off on the graphics for a sec. Because this is, oh my word, stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Would you keep it as it is?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, I would as well.
100%. Yeah, 100% I would keep it. Would you, darling?
Completely as it is.
Yeah.
Because I believe that it's sterling silver.
That's the thing. This is the thing. These here are your 15mm solid 95 sterling silver. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret, right? When I first launched a similar strand, it wasn't the exact strand because it wasn't leaf shape of amber, but when I first launched this strand, I was with my producer Phil, and I'll admit this in front of my manager because I have told him. I did go and tell him the next. As soon as I came off air, I texted him and said, "I'm so sorry." Because there was, well, I had to tell you, because I was basically showing a similar strand. It wasn't the leaf-like Baltic Amber, but it was this, the spacers. And there was me going, oh, well, we'll do this price point. Neither me or the producer had noticed it was sterling silver. And I said, oh, you can get these spacers in sterling silver. We put the price in. And then a customer messaged in and went, Zine, the graphics say it's sterling silver. And by that point, we had done the deed.
Wow.
And you know with us with the Jewellery Maker, if we've done the deed like that, we will honour it, won't we?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, we will honour it. So the lovely thing is if I can just count how many we've got. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There are 15 in my strand, and I think that's pretty average. There are 15 millimetre sterling silver spacers. Now, are you right in thinking, I don't know about you lot, but if we did those for, let's say, I don't know, what do you reckon? What would we normally do 10 spacers of that size for in sterling silver? £12.95?
I think something like that, yeah.
£12.95? Yeah. But there are 15. But forgetting the sterling silver for a second, look at these. We're talking about the wonderful collectible Baltic amber in this beautiful petal effect. And they're double leaf petals, look, all the way through the strand, every single one of them. Have you ever seen anything so unusual? And what a lovely idea. Because what do you get? I mean, they could be petals or leaves, couldn't they? What is amber made from? It's made from tree sap, isn't it? So think about the branches, the leaves of those ancient trees that are no longer there. And this wonderful amber, could it be any more perfect than to have petals or leaves of Baltic amber? Do you not think?
Incredible.
Isn't that wonderful though? Because you could envisage that this is actually, because it is, if you think about it, now 12 of these are gone already, these will all go, they sell out every time when we have something like this. Can I just say though, if you think about it, so there's this wonderful vision of our planet 40, 50 million years ago. Then there's this ancient forest that has shifted actually from one country to another. It's incredible, it's fascinating because of the tectonic plates and everything. It's amazing. So it's a forest that has shifted. Then you've got this ancient fossilised tree sap that has fossilised over 40, 50 million years to produce this wonderful, vibrant, fibrous gemstone, totally organic. But how lovely to envisage that this actually could be almost the leaves off those ancient trees. I love that notion. Absolutely adore it. And you've got this wonderful sort of, you can imagine the sap sort of beautifully dripping into the other leaf and then forming and solidifying into that fascinating, beautiful shape. Honestly, when you wear this, you won't be able to help but smile. It's guaranteed. I think they should come with a guaranteed smile warning.
Can I ask a question?
No. Let's get the price in and then I'm all yours. $29.95, people are happy with. Of course they are. It's a ready-made Baltic amber. All you got to do, if you get the first kit, rethread with the wildfire?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So rethread with the wildfire that we've got coming up in the kit. Add in a sterling silver clasp. You are done. $24.95. What's your question, lovely? While they sell out, Mark. What's your question, darling?
The little leaf segments, are they two separate leaves or are they one piece in the shape of two leaves?
Should we have a close-up? Shall we have a
I
close-up?
can't quite make out from a distance.
So what? It looks like two separate leaves. No, it is two separate leaves.
Two? Wow.
Oh!
So you can really go to town.
Yeah.
Then.
Oh, I thought they were one part. Oh, you are. I know. You're brilliant, Mark. Yes, you got double the. Oh, wow. Oh, so it's a proper single leaf. And look how they overlap. Look how they just beautifully join together.
So I think I'd buy two and have one as it is, like you've got it there, and then separate the second one into
and make
lots
them
of
go
different
twice as far.
components and make lots of different pieces of jewellery.
Well, I tell you what, wouldn't just one of those leaves make beautiful earrings?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you spotted that, Mark. I hadn't even spotted. Mind you, wouldn't that have been lovely when you get it home and you suddenly go, oh, I've got double the amount technically. And you just stretch it out and make loads more with it. Now, listen to this. You're going to have to be quick because this guarantees sell out every time. I only had 52. So, Joe in Worcestershire, my darling, you got a chance. Anne in Wiltshire, Edwina in Gwynedd, Linda in Cheshire, Collector in Suffolk, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. I would be swift as you can because we've got people on the telephone. Oh, yeah. 15 spaces. Did somebody ask? Yeah, obviously we can't guarantee. Yeah, well, I just said I thought a pack of 10 of these would be about $12.95. Let's be generous. Let's actually be conservative and say 10 is $9.95 because sometimes we do them for a pound each. So let's say so that's $14.95. No, because there's 5 extras, Scott. So if we do 10 for $9.95 on the sterling silver spaces and there's 5 more, that would be another £5. So that's $14.95. So that basically means 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 leaves of amber for a tenner. That's brilliant.
From certain angles, they look like kisses.
Do you want one?
They look like their little kiss prints. I don't know what you call it. Lipstick on your collar type.
Lipstick on your collar, told a tale on you. Hello, Tink. Hello. Good evening, Zena, Mark and Tink. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope you had a great birthday, Mark.
I had a really good birthday, thank you. Yeah.
No, you didn't. You worked all day.
That's still good. I worked on Seed Bead kits.
Yeah, and then moaned at me on the phone. What time are the kit demos on tonight, please? Tink says, 7 o'clock. In about what time? What? About 20 minutes? Yeah, in about 20. We're going to do it in the 7 o'clock hour, Tink, and the 9 o'clock hour. And I tell you what, both kits, I think are a must-have.
They're incredible.
Oh, look at his little face. Look at his little face. I've just given you your birthday presents, haven't I?
You have, amazing.
You liked your birthday presents, didn't you?
Yeah.
You think you're taking Andrew, but you're actually taking me. That's part of the deal.
Is it an open invitation?
Well, when you buy a present for somebody, and you kind of think they're going to take you, and then they go, oh, well, and they take it off, and they go, oh, yeah, we'll love that, thanks, see ya. And oh. I'm only joking. It was for you and Andrew. I'm joking. I'm not. Right then, so Ria, Fiona, Margaret, everybody, they are going to go. That is a brilliant.
Yeah,
I was going to say I'll have one, but I don't think we will we, Mark?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Last three left. And do you know what? How many people have got in their basket? Or last two, is another one just gone? 12 people with it in their baskets.
Wow.
What does that mean? 9 people are going to be disappointed. Maybe more if people come in on telephone and say, yeah, I'll have one, thanks.
Oh.
Do you know what's going to go nice with them? Oh, we've got the strand of... Oh, we'll have to look for them in a minute. The peach natural pearls we've got coming up. I'm also thinking I've got this strand coming up to go with those. Look, if you want to add in some nuggets as well. I've got these coming up. Oh, yeah. See, look at that. Look at the quality of our amber. Guaranteed every time. Isn't that beautiful? So we've got those coming up. And then I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of something else. Oh. We will do these for you right this second. Black fresh water culture pearls. That looks a bit lush, doesn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. Mark, do you know what, Mark? How am I supposed to do this justice when he goes and does that? It's silly. My pancake today cost more than that. I think they were about $8.95. It's Pancake Day on the 28th of February, Shrove Tuesday. But honestly, I've just had a pancake. Now, what are pancakes made up of? Flour? Milk? What else? I don't know.
No idea.
Eggs. It's got to be eggs in it, surely.
I don't know.
Is there eggs in it? There is. Eggs, flour and milk, I think, to make the batter, isn't it? I'm sure some fantastic chef will message in a minute going, I've never made. I wouldn't do very well on Bake Off, would I? No. Other programmes are available. I've never made Yorkshire pudding batter or pancake. But how bad's that at 40? I've never done it.
They've announced the new host, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
Yeah.
Yes, they have.
We knew it.
No, but I don't buy. I get somebody else to make it for me. Well, that just proves, doesn't it? Did I even say $6.95?
Didn't even see them.
Did I even mention them? What? Star by. Good morning. Oh, look at him. He's all raring to go on the Sharrowite. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was a look of longing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry?
My fingers are tapping
I can see your fingers
voluntarily.
tapping.
I know.
Mm.
Well, I'm just remembering what you said earlier.
What price that we... Yeah, because we did...
Both under £20, you said.
This and the lavender amethyst, we said going under 20. Double length strand, I might just point out as well. Big size. Now, when we showed you the little thumbnail picture on our system earlier, you were shocked at what we were doing, but you didn't realise how fantastic they were, did you?
No.
What makes you... What is it about Sharrowite that you think is absolutely gorgeous?
Rarity, first of all. It's rarity, it's colours, the naturalness of it. It's just absolutely
And again,
beautiful.
every single one different, a bit like the Dendrite Opal.
Yeah.
Really
I'm very
cool.
lucky to have rounds at home in my stash.
Oh, you flasho. They're nice, aren't they, in the rounds?
It's funny because I always make quite a big statement on the show when I say that all of our gemstones now comes in a chip or a nugget form.
Yeah.
Except for jadeite
and Sharrowite. And now we've
jadeite
remedied
proved me wrong just before Christmas.
And now this has proved you wrong.
Yes.
Sharrowite is incredibly rare, and it is incredibly rare. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So, as Mark quite rightfully pointed out, we've always struggled to find a strand of nuggets of jadeite. We remedied that, and we've now remedied it on the Sharrowite. The lovely thing is you've got, if you can just see, you've got fibrous inclusions. And what this gives you, think of the only other gemstone that you can think of that has chatoyancy. Can you think of that, Mark?
Sorry?
chatoyancy, the only other gemstone that we can think of that has tiger's eye. This too possesses chatoyancy. So you've got the chatoyancy tiger's eye ripple effect because of these, thanks to these fibrous inclusions. It's one of the few gemstones, other than pearls, that possesses a pearlescent luster. So you get a lovely shine, a lovely shimmer. You've got rarity. Now, it's a lavender to purple gemstone. So again, if you pop genuine regular amethyst or you pop in lavender amethyst with this, you're going to get the most wonderful effect because it has lavender. It has purple amethyst in there as well, with that kind of colour. And I'll tell you what as well, you pop black pearl with Sharrowite. Oh, again, look at that. Perfect. And a lot of you got the black pearls before they sold out. I
always imagine Sharrowite, you have a big vat of liquid amethyst.
Yeah, exactly.
And you drop lots of cream and then stir and then just leave to settle.
Are you ready for this prize, Mark?
Oh, you're joking.
My goodness me.
That's why that list is as long as it is.
Is ridiculous. Oh my word. How long have you not been able to see the 695? Not long. Okay, Jill, you've done exactly like what I would have done, my darling. She's had 4. Good for you. I mean, think about your chrome dioxide. This too was discovered in the 1940s, sort of during the war in Russia, in Siberia. And it is known as the lilac stone. It is beautiful. It's fascinating. And that price there is a double length strand. Well, I say that, 84 centimetres. That is unbelievable, isn't it? Big long length, rarity, size of nuggets, quality, totally natural, superbly rare, beautiful. And I mean, gosh, Davinia. Wow, thank you, JM. Absolute pleasure.
I've never thought of it, but thinking what you just said, if you look at this shot on the screen now, that does look like you've got biwa pearls included in that.
Exactly, because you've got that rare. In fact, I can only think of pearls and Sharrowite that possess pearlescence. I can only think of tiger's eye and Sharrowite that possess chatoyancy. It's the rarest, most unusual, most luxurious. And if you've got the black pearls, put them with that. If you put them with white pearls, if you put them with amethyst, you put them with lavender amethyst, you put that with peridot. It's just going to look absolutely stunning, beautiful. Do you know what else it makes me think of? It makes me think of if turquoise were to come in purple.
Yeah.
It's like a turquoise, a purple turquoise as well, isn't it?
Completely agree. Yeah.
Doesn't it make sense? If you know, it's got individual swirling patterns. You've got whites, you've got greys, you've got black veins, you've got luster that makes it appear sort of slightly silky. And very much like a purple turquoise. I've got 42 in baskets, 150 have gone.
Wow.
We had 200. So actually, if you all check out...
It's gone.
It's gone.
This will look stunning with those jadeite chips if you have them at home.
Oh,
the two together look incredible.
Absolutely. It's a very luxurious look. And to date, bearing in mind what we're talking about, what nearly 80 years that we've known about this gemstone, to date this is the only known location in Siberia from the river Sharo for Sharrowite that we're aware of. So again, it's a one location gemstone, so that normally drives the price up as well.
Wow. So
this is, gosh, I tell you what, I'll be honest, if we could have made more money out of that, because it's only $6.95, we'd have put that today's must-have.
Yeah.
But we're giving it away. With all due respect.
That's incredible.
Yeah. And look at the size of these nuggets. It's an incredible deal. Do you know what? Scott, thank you for doing that, because that really is a really extra special midweek madness treat, isn't it? 84 centimetres of rare natural Sharrowite. Cheaper than a crepe.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wirework. Fleur's going to be launching not one but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 a.m. hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 a.m. is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 a.m. So make sure you tune in from 8 a.m. this Saturday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 a.m. we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 p.m. we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh, you smell, even you, oh, you smell lovely. Oh, oh.
4 bottles of aftershave I got this Christmas.
You used them all tonight. Do you know what I love about this man? Can I tell you? I'm going to grass him up now. Oh. Sorry, but I am. He has created the most incredible jewellery. He spent days on these kits. Don't kid yourself that this poor man turns up and knocked this out in next to no time. He spent 2.5 days on this truly magnificent jewellery. Let me move that mug. I'm not ruining that, the look. It's truly, and do you know what he's just said to me?
Well, you really are going to grass me up.
No, but do you know what amazes me? You can create such incredible jewellery like that, and this is why I love you. And I'm only saying this because I love you. And he still stands here after all these years on Jewellery Maker, as competent as he is, and still just said, oh, I'm a bit nervous about this. Isn't that incredible? So I'm just, that wasn't just to make you, but I just think that's so wonderful that he can create jewellery as magnificent as this. Real high-end boutique. You could go to Rodeo Drive, you could go to Rome, you could go to Brazil, you could go to New York, you could go to Paris, to London. See this in a big department store, and it would be so in place that, and yet you stand there and you're still nervous. And I think that's so lovely. I do. I think that's amazing. Just shows how humble our guest designers are, doesn't it? It really does. Now the good news is, yes, we've got Miyuki seed beads. And in fact, we've got 5 fabulous tubes, some of which are new, colours in size 11. And in fact, I'm going to show you the ones that are new. This is the one, oh, bit of buttercream. Who doesn't like buttercream? Don't tell me you don't like buttercream.
I don't think I've had buttercream.
Buttercream icing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, this one's lovely, lovely colour. Never had this before. Now, these are size 11. So they're a beautiful, got like an iridescence to them actually, haven't they?
Lined. Are they lined? I think they're lined, gold lined on the inside, or the sort of the butterscotchy colour.
Yeah, it's really, in fact, yeah, really unusual, isn't it, those? All size 11. Now, a size 11, for those of you not wondering what size that is, they measure 2 millimetre in size, but this is what's brilliant about Miyuki seed beads. The bead to hole ratio is awesome. So they're 2 mil, cool. Do you know what size hole they've got, a size 11? 0.8 millimetre. 0.8. But joking aside, bead to hole ratio is really important because it's the amount of times that you can pass your thread back and forth through.
And the eye of the needle, more importantly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Eye of the needle.
yeah.
So the other one that's absolutely new.
This is my favourite.
Is it this one?
The middle one.
Isn't
that amazing?
They're very.
If you imagine a science fiction type olive.
Yeah.
This is the colour you can.
Yeah. Don't know where he's going with that, but I'll just go, yeah, whatever. A science fiction olive. Don't know why you need one, but Mark's decided we need one. These are both brand new to this kit. So if you love your seed beads, and we know you do.
I love this.
In fact, is that the colour you've used in these? It is, isn't it?
Yeah. You can see that I love them, look. That's what I've got
you've
left.
been all right greedy munchkin with those, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is the bracelet, that's what Mark's got left. Now, bear in mind, they're 2 mil, and he's used 3/4 of the tube, if not, well, slightly more than that. This bracelet...
Oh, what's my favourite?
Oh, it's my favourite. Absolutely.
Yeah,
what would you
love it.
charge for that? Do you mind me asking?
Oh, gosh. £35, £40?
Is that all? Great. How much for cash? To a friend? Right then, so, amazing. Is that the same colour that you've used there?
Yes.
That's gorgeous,
That's what I've
isn't
used
it?
a lot. I wanted...
I'll tell you what, have you just had the phone call from the call centre saying put the graphics in, we're desperate? Yeah, go on then. So, I haven't given you the piece de la resistance yet, so 3 more tubes to come, all size 11. So no worrying about that, all 2 mil, all 0.8 mil. The fantastic Miyuki seed bead, which is the go-to, the absolute... The Japanese seed bead, because of that bead to hole ratio, they give you more opportunity for different beading, weaving techniques. They're considered to be the most traditional go-to seed bead. They come in this array of fabulous colours, and they're considered a world standard for their high quality. Now, may I mention something else? We've mentioned wildfire, and this is in the, is it the smoke? Black, the black noir.
Noir.
Oh, ouais. So some French black noir and the wildfire. And as you can see there, you get 50 yards, which I happen to know because it's red there. Look, 45.8 metres to be exact. Super strong, beadle on wildfire, and we've got something brand new extra in this kit, haven't we, young man?
Yes, I didn't know we hadn't had it before.
Never had it before.
No.
Gold plated, right? It's gonna. Now, can I just show you before? Now, look at this. Before I even show you what, because this makes it look so professional, doesn't it? I'm so excited. So if I show you the actual stunning bracelet that Mark's made, that we've all been gawping over. Now look at that. Isn't that you'd see that on a Hollywood star on a red carpet.
I love the way it feels. It just.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, look at here. Oh, hello. What are those I see here, you asking? Are they brand spanking new? Haven't seen those before. From now, this is a tube slide end, gold plated, and they are designed specifically to go with, and there are 2 there, obviously, and they're designed specifically to fit the size 11s, aren't they? Yeah, I couldn't get specifically out then, could I? Specifically. Sorry, I did give you... Did you shower before you came? So, the good news is that beautiful back of the bracelet with that fantastic slide end tube, never been on the show before.
Wow.
We don't have that availability anymore. In fact, we've already... 50 have gone. So may I suggest that price tag for 5 fabulous generous tubes of the Miyuki seed beads, 2 brand new colours there for you. Let me just read out the colours. I'm so sorry I didn't do that, did I? Let me do that for you now. In this kit, can I have the stats back, darling? Because we're going to get the pricing for you in a sec. But you have got the brand new, beautiful buttercream coloured lined seed beads. They're gorgeous. The galvanised gold seed beads, the galvanised dark steel, which is so sexy. The matte black Aurora Borealis, and the, which one am I missing? The light bronze. I've got them all, haven't I? Yep, that's it. And you got the Beadle Wildfire and the brand spanking new, fabulous gold-plated tube slide ends. Scott, what price are you going to on this, darling? Oh, he's not going to tell me. He's actually refusing to tell us.
I feel quite privileged I've got the clasp. Wow. That wasn't what he told us.
So, these are the colours here, so we can see them out of the tube, because they're in the plastic at the minute. We've just pulled a few out of these for you to have a little look at, because they're at the buttercream is beautiful. 15 people on the telephone lines. You can read out all the people that haven't checked out, Mark. Look at all those people that haven't checked out.
Shall I?
Give them a nudge.
Okay, so we've got Darlene in Hampshire, we've got Brenda, we've got Janet, Kelly, otherwise known as Buttercup, in brackets, and we've got Susan in Derbyshire, Samina, Janice, Susan, Christine, Laurie, Chris from Cleveland, we've got Sydney, bless Sydney, I like Sydney
Sydney's
from Essex, Dawn in Kent, Karen, Greater Manchester.
You're struggling to keep up, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Oh, we've got some people buying 2s and 3s of the kit.
Lovely Veronica.
Yeah.
Veronica's lovely.
So 2 of those.
Oh, look.
Oh, has Angelina got them? Oh.
You're gonna say hello to Angelina in her accent. It's lovely.
I can't do. Oh, I can't. Angelina.
You can.
Hello, Angelina. You got my Yuki seed beads. Haven't you, love? Haven't you, Chuck? Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
So we've got. I tell you what, this, as you said, this lime buttercream's really unusual, isn't it?
In some lights, it's got a certain opalescence to it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's got.
No, it's a really interesting colour.
I don't know if you can see that. No, it's not coming through on the studio. It actually can just see the internal.
Yeah.
That's the
beautiful.
new buttercream. There, it's got like a little glow inside, like an opalescence almost, isn't it? They're lovely. I'll tell you what. Now let's just work that out. 5 tubes of seed beads. And the brand new tube slide ends, which look amazing on the bracelet. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the wildfire, that's 7. So what's that divided by 7 components? Scottalicious. I'm going to show you the back of that bracelet again, and Mark's going to explain how you use this fantastic, gorgeous.
I'm going to show you. Yeah.
£5
You wouldn't get a tube
each.
of this type of seed bead for £5.
You wouldn't, would you?
No. So for me, these would be £7 each.
Yep.
And then you get the wildfire and the clasp free of charge.
But doesn't that beautiful tube end on that bracelet finish it off exquisitely?
Yeah.
Now, Susie Sue, as you said, designs are stunning, Mark. I can't wait to get the kit home. Can't wait for your demo.
Well, this is what I always do this. I don't know if I'm allowed to do it, but I always show what I've got left, which is masses.
Well, you've made 3 dramatic bracelets, a very stunning pair of earrings, 2 very seed bead heavy necklaces. I love this one.
Yeah, it's lovely.
That's a real nautical effect, isn't it, with the lovely sort of blue and the
And all of the little sections have been counted. So you start at one end. If you go from the 5, so you've got 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 to the bottom at 19, and then it gets smaller. And there are 8 separate strands there.
And that makes you happy that they're all counted, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's your kind of and my kind of design, isn't it?
Well, big pieces like this is really good for practicing your loading of your needle. It's really cool.
Get quite proficient and speedy at that then, don't you?
Yeah,
now, is it with size 11? Do you use a size 10 or a size 12?
I've used both, a size 10 and a 12.
Okay, so the good news is the size 12 we've got in the deal of the day. Oh, yes, we do. Cheeky deal on the... Now, is it size 12 that goes in the smaller ones? Size 15s and things?
Yes.
So
the higher the number, the smaller the needle.
Right, okay, so we have the nice, fine size 12 needles. That bracelet is amazing.
I love that.
So you've got 2 tubes that have never been on air before on the Mayuki. You've got the brand new tube gold-plated slide end as well. So this is a really exclusive kit to the Late Show this evening, isn't it? How exciting.
We've got a lot, which is so unusual. It's really good.
Now, I'll be honest with you as well. I'm 25 in baskets, okay? Now, am I allowed to say this, Mark? And I hope you don't mind me saying, but you were concerned when you first got 5 tubes of size 11. Is that the understatement of the year?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Because Mark said to me, what am I going to do, Zine, with... I said, I don't know why you're asking me. You're the guest designer. Don't ask me. I'm not getting involved. But he said to me, what am I going to do? Because I'm worried. He said, because they're all the same size. Did he need to worry? Looking at the designs? No.
It's been a learning curve. That's all I'm going to say.
But it just proves that actually, if you have only got one size of seed bead, my goodness me, can't you make some fantastic designs?
Well, the way I look at it is, if you get given a kit that's out, for me, it was out of the box.
Yeah.
You then have to go and research, and you have to look at tutorials, and you have to look at books.
And it stretches you,
and then you learn the technique, but then you've got that for the next time. So you've got it, haven't you?
It's like, you know, like when you go to the Cubs and the Brownies and the Girl Guides and the Scouts and you get all your badges. It's like that almost, isn't it? So you're kind of like fully loaded with extra badges for extra techniques and skills that you can do. So we could do some Jewellery Maker badges that you sew on.
Yeah.
Scott, couldn't we?
We could have a name badge with stars.
Yeah, and you could turn around on that arm and it could have like Seed Beader, Macrame, Kumahima, and you can have badges. I think we should do that. I'm gonna send that to the management team and say, this is my idea. Let's have badges that you can sew onto your swimming trunks. Right then. So, may I ask, gorgeous honk. Oh, no, hang on. Can I just say one more thing? Because I think this is really important for everybody that's new, that's watching. Now, Mark, you haven't been seed beading long.
No. How long have we been selling them? When did we launch?
It's only a matter of months, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
8, 9 months, but you didn't get into it straight away. No. How long do you reckon?
6 months. I think it's less. I don't think it's as long as.
I reckon it's about 4 months. I think
4 or 5 months. Yeah.
4 or 5 months, and Mark can do this.
That's the product. It's entirely the product. It's amazing. It's brilliant.
Yeah. Right then, while those last few kits do sell out, I'm sorry, the computer's Scott's trying to keep up with you and eat a muffin at the same time. Oh, do you not have a muffin? Oh, I thought you had a muffin. Sorry. We've had muffins. We've been ever so good. He's doing clean eating. He's doing no sugar. Right then. So, is it this beautiful bracelet that we're going to be talking about? Mm-hmm. Don't the colours go lovely? So should we? Is this now when I'm going to prove to the viewers that I am human? After what we were discussing. Yes. Only if you want to. Well, I think it's good. I think it's good because I just think if somebody like you has been spending, let's say, 4 to 5 months on seed beads and you're new to it, and you've then been given a brand new slide end tube that you don't know how it works, and then you spent 6 hours on that bracelet, I'd like to just point out, 6 hours. I think if you can teach people where you may have gone wrong or something I think that is helpful if you don't mind doing that to yourself. Well, it was a bit ridiculous actually, because me thinking I know it all, I got this amazing clasp and I thought, oh yeah, there's a little groove in there. You make your bracelet. You thought you knew how it works. You slide up. Yeah. Okay. So I put it to one side. Can I add one thing? Is that a typical man then, where we girls think you always know how it works and you won't read the instructions? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. It was about 5 3/4 hours on this bracelet, and then I thought, oh, I better check and see if I'm putting these little clasps on right. After 5.5 hours. And the whole design I'd completely done wrong, and I thought, oh no, what am I going to do? But I thought, no, I'm going to try and make a good thing out of a bad thing, and it worked. So I'm just going to go through what we should have done. I'm getting the intermittent traumatised phone calls. Yeah. I'd just like to say. Okay, so you'll be all right. If we look on the overhead first of all, okay, I'm just going to show you the design. It's basically peyote stitch. Okay. But being a bit lazy, I did them in groups of 2 instead of singly beads, because I thought that would be a whole day if I was doing it singly. Okay. So I've doubled everything up. Yeah. Okay. Now if you look on the edge, I call them castle ramparts. It goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, like a turret. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to show you how I managed to sort this out. Let me get some pliers just to hold that upper section. Kits are going really, really quick now, and 27 in baskets. If you all check out, there's 5 left. Sorry, Mark. That's right. So the clasp consists of two sections, exactly the same section. So you can see there's a little groove running through. It's pretty difficult. Can you see the groove? If I show you. So there's the groove. Yeah. And what happens is you take your completed piece of work. Yeah.
and you slide, and this is where it's perfect for size 11, it's been made for size 11. And then you slide your clasp on, you close up the ends, and away you go.
Right, okay, well that sounds easy.
Now, to get that type of bracelet into this clasp, you need to do square stitch or brick stitch. So instead of having the castle ramparts, all of the beads lay perfectly in a line, like soldiers in a row. So when you put your clasp on, you have a continuous row with the groove in exactly the same place all the way down. But because we've got the castle ramparts, it goes up and down, up and down. So from one end to the other, there isn't a continuous.
So have you got to fill those in?
So I did this instead.
Oh.
I will show you. First of all, though, I'll quickly show you, if I've got time, how to do the double POT.
We're okay for time, aren't we, Scott? Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I've gone for all 4 colours. Okay,
which are lovely together.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Lovely. Got to compliment our kit team on how they, because there's colours that you and I would never think to put together, aren't they?
They're just perfect.
They're stunning.
Absolutely perfect. So the first thing we need to do is we need to do our first row. Okay, so I chose 2 colours to start. So we'll go for the gold and the green, which are the nearest. The olive. It does look like a science fiction olive.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
We'll give you that one.
So we're going to, because we're doing in doubles, instead of putting on single beads, we put everything in 2s. Okay. So we've got 2 and then 2 of the green.
Are you on a size 10?
This is a size 10.
Yeah. Size 10 needle. Okay.
Then we go for 2 of the gold, 2 of the green, 2 of the gold, and I worked out that for the width of your little clasp here, it's 16 beads.
16 size 11s. Okay, yeah.
This size.
Great, got you. Thank
you. I won't do 16 because I want to get on to putting the clasp on.
Okay.
So you go along until you get to your 16 beads.
Yep.
And at the end of my thread, now I took fingertip to fingertip length of thread, which is what I seem to manage with. And
so full outstretched arm length.
And I did have to add another piece of thread as well, so just bear that in mind.
Okay.
So pop stopper bead on the end to make sure all your beads don't fall off.
Yep.
And then we're going to slide our beads down to the bottom.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
You know, you put that stopper bead. Why have you put it so far up the end of this thing?
Because that tail at the other end, you need to secure your beads when you finish.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I would have just thought, why have you done that?
Okay. So what we're going to do, so we started threading our beads at this top section here.
Yep.
We've worked our way down. So we're going to take the next colour. So we'll go for this darker bronzy colour. And what we're going to do, in effect, we're going to place those 2 beads on top of the green. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'll have to hold this.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take our needle, we're going to go over the top of the green, through the gold.
Always fascinates me how you know which ones to miss out.
Just pull that a bit tighter.
Yeah.
Okay. And what happens is the beads will sit on top of each other. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Double row. Okay. So we're going to pick up 2 of the dark, go over the green and through
the gold.
The 2 gold.
Okay. And this is still classed as the peyote
This
stitch?
is POT,
okay.
but it's just doubling up.
Okay.
Okay, then we're going to pick up another 2.
Okay.
Go over the green, come up through the 2 yellow.
We're actually over allocated on the kit now, so if you do all check out, they are sold out, so good luck. Whoever reaches the finish line first.
Okay, so once you've finished that row, you'll see that we've got the little castle turrets along that end. Okay, so it's instead of working back towards yourself, it's easier just to flip over. And you're doing the same direction every time. Okay, so the next row is we pick up our next colour, which is the buttercream.
I love that one.
Okay, and because we've got the little castle, that's the best way I can describe them.
Yeah.
We've got the little castle ramparts which are standing proud. They're the beads that we're going to go into next. So from now on, the beads make your job so easy.
They're kind of guiding you where you want to go, aren't they?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
Okay, so we take our next 2 buttercream and we go through the 2 little turrets, pull that through, and then we take our next 2 little turrets.
The brand new buttercream.
That's lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. Makes me want some buttercream now.
Okay, so that's your 3rd row.
Yep.
You flip it over.
Yep.
And obviously the next colour is going to be the green. So what you'll find, you'll have 2 rows of colours.
Got you.
Green, dark, green, dark, green, dark, gold, butter, gold, butter, gold, butter. So we'll pop on the green next. So pop on 2. As you can see, really easily with the buttercream now, you can see the turrets standing proud. So I'll just finish this row.
It's beautiful effect.
It's lovely.
Absolutely.
I think this is going to be a favourite of mine.
Oh yeah. Should I put my order in now?
You can, yeah.
Thank you.
And obviously, because you're doubling up every time, it's taking half the time, which is why I like it.
Yeah. So it's a wow factor, but actually halving the time.
Yeah. Leslie said something that's really beautiful this morning. She said
Leslie from Beadsmith, isn't she lovely? She said, I met her yesterday.
We must remember that seed beading isn't a race.
Yeah.
And that really struck home to me, actually.
Yeah.
And, but sometimes when I've got as many kits as I have at the moment, then it is a bit of a race.
Puts you under pressure a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
Which is why this technique's really good, because we're just doubling up.
They are fabulously, once you get in the groove, they're so...
Completely.
They just take you to transfer you to somewhere else, don't they? And it's so relaxing.
She said it's a zen-like state.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice way to put it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I met Leslie yesterday. She's so lovely. Oh, such a lovely lady.
She's a big fan of yours.
Oh, she's lovely. I've just said to all the team, I said, can I go on with Leslie next, please? I really like her. I like her. She's lovely. She's lovely. And she was that shattered. She'd caught the plane the night before in New York and then swapped in Dubai at 4 o'clock in the morning. She'd had no sleep. She looked fantastic.
Gosh.
I said, you can't tell you've had no sleep. She looked brilliant.
So all you do is you just keep flipping it over and repeating. Okay. So just get used to how the colour scheme is going along here. I mean, I should have thought about it first, but you could in fact do diagonal lines, or you could do zigzags.
Yeah.
So once you, it's a really good idea to plan your design out on graph paper and then transfer it onto beading. So all you're going to do, you're going to just go up, flip it over, up, just replacing. And as I said, because you've got these little turrets standing proud now, it's so easy because the beads are telling you which bead to go through.
Can I just reiterate then? So roughly, that bracelet you've made there, about 6.5?
If I didn't have breaks and strops and
telephone calls to me,
it's probably about 4.5 hours.
Okay, right.
Constant.
Yeah, because we probably spent about an hour on the phone, didn't we? Yakking.
Yeah, putting the world to rights.
As we do.
Okay, so I've made this little section. I'm going to show you. So I made this bracelet.
Yep.
And I took all that time. And then I got my clasp and I thought, oh, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. And I was a bit upset. And that's when I phoned you.
That's when I saw Mark Smith come up on the phone. Oh, here we go. What's happened now?
Okay, so if you were doing brick stitch or square stitch, as I said, all of your beads would be in neat little rows. Yeah. And you would have that ridge all the way down in between the beads. Yeah, but you don't. Okay, so I thought, now what am I going to do? And then I thought, well, hang on a second. So first thing you need to do, which if you're doing this technique or with the brick stitch, okay, first thing we have to do is if you take a pair of pliers. And the first thing
which ones? Chain nose or?
Chain nose or flat nose, just a fine
tip
pliers,
if you've got them, okay.
And all you do is you go to one end, okay, before you do anything, and you fold it over to about 45 degrees. Ah. And then, I don't know if you're supposed to or not, but what I did, if I push this back a little bit, is I push this down onto my table and I push it down. So if I pull this back again, so what happens now is you've got that completely sealed, that end. Okay. So the beads can't go anywhere now.
Got you.
Okay. So what you should do, I think, is use it if you have the toolkit for prong setting.
Okay. Yeah.
You can use your prong setting tools, but I just found if you tilt it 45 degrees and then squidge it down on the tabletop,
same job.
It does the job.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I did was I kept the thread as it is, okay, because you need to tie off when you get to the end. So what I did, which end shall I go with? Let me go with this end, actually. Doesn't really matter. Yes, it does. I'll go with this end. What I should have done is finished on an outside. Oh, let me do this side. There we go. Why didn't I just think of that? So what I did, this top row at the moment is still loose. Okay, I haven't tied it off. It still moves. So what I did is I took the end and I took the first two and slid them on.
Yep.
Okay, just takes a bit of a squidge. There we go, so I've put the first two on.
Yep.
And then what I did then is I just got a pair of scissors or a needle and I just slightly lifted the next two beads away from the beads. And then I went like, you go up and down like a boat on.
I've got you, yeah.
And you catch the next two.
Yeah.
I said it is a bit of a fiddle because, as I said, you've they shouldn't be there in that position.
You found a way around though, as jewellery makers always will do.
So the next two have gone in, so just pull your thread a bit tighter at this point.
Yep.
And then you go down the dip.
Sort of hooking them in.
Yeah, so you hook them in, just give them a little push, that's the next set. Pull your thread a bit tighter.
Yep.
Just stab yourself with a needle. And then you take your next two, okay? So you've got, at that point, if I show head on there, you can see that you've got them slid in, but you have the little gaps in between the turrets, which you wouldn't have if it was on a brick stitch.
Got you,
You see my finger behind, so you've got that. Well, I quite like that look.
I quite like that actually, yeah.
Yeah, little window, okay. So next we're just going to flip it over, and we're going to repeat what we did this end. So we're going to take our pliers, fold the little lid over.
To 45 again.
I'm going to push my board out of the way. I'm going to push down on the tabletop. You hear a little...
Oh, you can actually hear it connect,
a little click.
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously I've done a shorter section on here, but you'd go to the length of your slider clasp.
Such a lovely finish.
Okay, and then what you do is with your threads that you've got left over, you pull nice and tight, and then all I did is I went back through all of the beads to one end, back through, back through, back through, and then use my needle to just go to one of the edges. And you can go up through the stitches and tie a double knot and then tie it off, and then just repeat the same the other end. So it's really important that you don't cut these threads off, because you need them to be able to loosen your beads either end to do your movement.
To pick it up, in that.
So and that's and then you pop on a couple of jump rings and your clasp, and away you go.
And it really does give the most fantastic, really professional finish, doesn't it?
So I'm hoping, because I've been on the internet and I've looked at various websites who have all said you need to do the square stitch or the brick stitch, and I thought, well, there must be a way around it, and so I think I've worked my way around it, and I think it looks really good.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then as you've done there, just feature a really, really nice, fancy toggle clasp.
Yeah.
Yes.
I went a bit Versace with this one.
You did, didn't you? Other designers are available.
But no, I was so pleased.
It is beautiful. I mean, we've all been raving about this bracelet. It's just, and the colours.
They're perfect for each other,
aren't they? They're just lovely. Now, all I will say, it does look fabric, doesn't it, Adam? Adam just said it looks fabric. I've got 30 in baskets, my lovelies. And that is a live, realistic figure of 10 chances left. Now, bearing in mind, I've got people like Judith on the phone, Beverly's on the phone, Collection West Midlands on the phone, June's been on the phone, Margaret's been on the phone, so there's a lot of telephone buyers. So I've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets. Good luck. Good luck. Now, the second kit... Amelia, beautiful.
Now. It's ridiculous.
Why are you emotional?
Well, these lovely people have trusted me enough to get the filing space. Thank you.
Call me.
No, thank you very much. That means a lot.
Now,
for something completely different.
Now I'm just going to move this kit for a second. Is that okay, Amelia? Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. They go on there as well. Now this kit, this is the reason I said this would go lovely with our today's must-have at 8 o'clock. The multicolour spin-out is going to go so well with this kit. Thank you, sweet face.
In this kit.
It is awesome, isn't it?
And they're different sizes.
So you were happy with it?
Well, I did this one first, you see. I cherry-picked my kits and I thought, well, I know what I'm doing with this one.
You went with the one that you know first.
Which I shouldn't have done. I should have done the other way around, really, yes.
Now, we will just mention the colour blending and fusion, and I cannot wait to see this with the multicolour spinel. It is going to look fantastic. The colours are just, I'm just going to show them to you because they are amazing. And I've got the most spectacular Swarovski, which I'm going to, when I say spectacular, see, look.
Wow.
We have got delicious. Now, this is the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful blush rose Swarovski. They really are sensational. You've got those big, bold, fabulous drill hole Swarovski. And in fact, I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of Mark's jewellery because he doesn't mind. This is coming up. I'll tell you what, Mark, you are amazing. Now, this kit is way less than the other one. Mark has created, in quantity, not as in actual physical number of components, because this is stacked with Swarovski, stacked with the Miyuki Japanese seed beads in different sizes, and we're going to throw in a knockout lovely rose gold plated findings kit as well. Is there what is that called?
Netting. I'm going to demo this this evening because I fall in love with netting, and any excuse and any chance to do netting, I'm going to do it. So I'm going to demo it on the show because I just love it.
Great.
It's a beautiful effect and it's really easy, so I can't wait.
And again, it looks so interesting.
I think because of the colour range, we were talking before the show, Andrew looked at the whole suite and thought it was really sort of Henry VIII and Anne Boleyn and that sort of era.
Well, we said that, didn't we, earlier?
Yeah, really sort of Tudorish. It's beautiful, love it.
And this, you've got to make sure you've got a head, haven't you?
Well, yeah, you must. Yeah. But I think of all the kits I've had, the colour range is just
it's delightful.
Perfect.
And it's going to go with the multicolour spinel that we got coming up in half an hour. We're so excited. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Mark, thank you. Your demo was...
thank everyone for trusting in us, because I think it's a stunning kit. And
you just proved the possibilities with Seed Beads. You really do, and your demo was fantastic.
Never give up. That sounds really cliche, but...
Brilliant. Thank you. Clichés are there for a reason, Mark. Yeah, can we give Mark a round of applause? Yes, thank you. Woo! All right then, so I'll tell you what then, we'll mosey on over for a cheeky star buy. We've got the multicolour spinel natural strand, which is sensational, as today's must-have in 30 minutes. The next kit in the 9 o'clock hour is amazing. And I've got star buys coming at you like there's no tomorrow, so let's do another one for you now. Now then, I've got something very lovely for you now. Very lovely indeed. And they're going to look wow factor. They're graduated. They look really, really designer, super expensive, and practically all you've got to do, add them to a pair of sterling silver finding earrings. Now, yes, we can spend, like Mark's just done there, 4, 5, 6 hours on a single piece if we've got the time. But would you agree, Mark, that if you were doing your craft store and you were doing a craft fair, you have got certain pieces that you've got to make really quickly to fill?
Of course.
Of course you do. So even somebody as talented as Mark, who will spend 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, 2 days on a piece of jewellery, and then obviously that will be replicated in the price. Equally, you can't have a sparse offering on if you're selling jewellery. You don't look into a jeweller's window and it's got 3 pieces in it. 3 will, you'll have the expensive, the lower range, and it's the same concept when you're selling jewellery. So sometimes we do need to do a quick make. These are fabulous. They've got movement, they've got length, they are graduated, so they look very expensive. The second you put a graduation in a piece, I think it looks expensive. Something magical about that. Would you say that, Mark?
Completely. I love graduated pieces. Yeah. It gives a piece of jewellery a certain elegance, I think.
Exactly. Elegance. So look at these. They are the black onyx. The black of the onyx. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. Now that, believe it or not, is the reverse of the side. I just wanted to show you the beautiful coulée and the lovely facet work. What I will now do is show you them, because you would normally wear the flat on the front. But it's got a lovely pinpointed coulée at the back. It's an exquisite jet black, beautiful onyx drop. Now, they're fabulous, aren't they? Now, straight away, it's one of those pieces, whether you wear that as earrings as they're designed because they match, or you have them as, let's be honest, at the price point we're going to go to, you could have 2. Have one as a pair of earrings and one as a pendant, and make one as a pendant for a friend and make your money back. But that there is the kind of jewellery that all of us, I think, would look at and think, yeah, I'd wear that. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes we look at jewellery and we think, oh, I don't know, it's not really my thing. But I'm relatively confident that the majority of us, ladies, would look at those and think, yeah, definitely, that's a no-brainer, I'd wear them. Very, look at that. Now, let me just hold those up for you. What am I doing with my tweezers? Come here. There you go. Just having a little moment then. And you've got the added length of the, let's say, shepherd hook or whatever kind of finding you want to put in there, or a stud or whatever. And that beautiful drop, 35mm drop, because you get 2. So the idea is that they're earrings, of course, but I know you lovely lot. Chances are you could separate those into 3 different pieces if you wanted to, couldn't you, Mark?
I would use the middle one and the bottom one as earrings, and then turn the smaller one into a ring.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you really?
It's a seed bead underneath.
Oh, could you do that?
Yeah, really simply as well. With elastic or wire or your thread.
Oh, you have to do that one day. I'd love to see you do that.
The P80 that we just did, you could do a thin band underneath the finger attaching to the two ends.
Oh, I tell you what a lovely idea. Now, the only thing is, we are actually quite limited on these. 52, we seem to have a funny number of 52 today, don't we? Everything seems to be 52. But they actually, would you like to see it as a pendant as well? A pendant? Look at that, because that's going to look really sexy. Oh, yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, quite fancy myself in that. Well, that doesn't happen very often. Look at that. Oh, no, that's beautiful.
Yeah. It's very you, actually.
It is very cute. It is very me, isn't it?
Yeah.
From a distance. I'm just thinking, I love that song. Sorry. Yeah, how bonkers is that? Yeah, what? What? Solid 95 sterling silver bezel set as well. And you've got a massive 6.5 carats. There are 3.25 carats of black onyx in each of those drops. Happily separate them out into 6 pieces of onyx if you want to, sterling silver if you want to do that. Linda has just, had 3 of those. Sabine's had 2. I got to be honest, I'd have to have 2 at that.
Yeah.
Because if you could, for £20, Mark, make the earrings and a pendant and
a ring.
A ring.
Yeah. And if you had one of your Spiga bracelets with a slidey clasp, you can use one of the other stones for a bracelet as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? I'll tell you what you could do actually as well. I've got a lovely black spinel connector coming up. Black spinel, sorry, black onyx. I'm obsessed with black spinel. Black onyx. Who else uses black onyx in their high-end designer jewellery? Do you have any idea? Cartier, Chanel, Chopard, all use black onyx, all of them.
Looking at for the bracelet, I'd have to wear with a point uppermost on the bracelet.
Oh, like this you mean, darling?
That'd be a really contemporary look, yes.
Yeah, so with the actual bottom and the coulee.
Coulee, that's the word.
The coulee. Yeah. Think of your nice raspberry coulee. And then coulee. Olé! That's why I remember these things. Coulee. Beautiful, because you've got that lovely... Oh, hang on, he's thinking of something.
With gas now.
He's cooking with gas, are you? Do you cook with gas at home out of interest?
No.
Oh, there you go, just wondered.
No, halogen.
What do you mean halogen?
Halogen hob. It's electric. Yeah, so what I'll do...
He's got a halogen hob!
I'll take the big one off the bottom, and I'd put the small one from the other side of the middle one, and have that as a 3-piece graduation set, uppermost, coulee uppermost.
You're just showing off
on
now,
the wrist.
aren't you?
That's what I'll do. So yeah, 2 sets. You could do all that with 2 sets.
Oh, they're amazing. They are. Well, most of you doing what we've suggested and having 2, like Rosemary and Francis and Patricia and Sabine and Linda's having 3, I just think they are absolutely beautiful. And who would have thought you could have bought, let's say you make those into earrings if you want to, you could make those for a £10 note. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? They're sharp, they're clean, they're just so glam, aren't they? Really glamorous. Just lovely. Would you like a sneaky peek at the connector? Because I'm just thinking, Mark, if you bought 2 sets, right, and you had the earrings, which you just gone, yeah, lovely, and we got the necklace, yeah, lovely. Rather than doing a connector, you could if you want it all matching, or you could have this. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
That's elegance personified, isn't it?
Oh, if you've got any of our slider chains, whether the slider ball in the Spiga or the popcorn with the slider disc or any of our connector bracelets, that there is just, it literally sort of almost, if it can render me speechless, it's worth buying, isn't it? I bet you're all like, yeah, I'll have one then. If it shuts Zena up, I'll take 10. All right, Adam. All right, don't push your luck, son. But again, earrings, connector, bracelet, pendant, that connector there is, oh, I tell you what, if, you know what are you thinking what I'm thinking? Mark, if you bought 2 of those black onyx we had earlier, and I'm going to have to try and pick these up with 2 sets of tweezers. Hang on a second, this could be messy, could go down the top, you know what I'm like. I'm just thinking though, if you had that connector, and then you put one of those drops underneath, and separated it out.
That'd be
Do you
nice.
think that'd look nice with a bit of movement?
You'd have a spare one, wouldn't you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You'd have a spare one. So you could pop, even if you just popped on one of those, or have the whole length. That'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. No, the droplet earrings or pendants and charms are just gorgeous. But this. Now, what would you do with that? What would you do in the connector slider bracelet?
I just made up a joke and it's made me laugh.
Go on then, share it. $6.95, Mark.
I know, it's silly.
Go on then, give us your joke.
What do you call a fox mounted in silver?
What do you call a silver fox?
Bezel brush. It's made me chuckle. It made me chuckle anyway.
I used to love Basil Brush. Oh, I loved him. I literally loved him. Is he still around, Basil Brush?
Yeah.
He did used to laugh like that, didn't he?
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
That's
I want to go home and search for Basil Brush now. Other foxes are available. Brushes. Oh, you've just said my favourite paintbrush make. Oh, Adam, don't get me started on paintbrushes. I know a good paintbrush now. Oh, I do love a paintbrush.
$6.95. That's
$6.95. That is a 6.5 carat onyx solitaire there.
Is it the same faceting either side?
Would you like me to show you, Mark?
Has it got a back or a front?
Would you like me to show you, Mark? Are you ready, everybody? So that is the front. Oh!
Do you know what I'd do?
What would you do?
I'd buy two and suspend one of the big pearls that we had, the white pearls at the beginning of the show from each.
Oh, now that would be nice, Mark.
Yeah.
Nice monochrome design. Yeah, those big 14 by 10 mil pearls that we went to $16.95 on. Bonkers.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah. That just is so sophisticated, isn't it? Very, very nice. Now, Joanne collector, Chris, Caroline collector, and Hazel. Good luck, my lovelies. Oh, Hazel doesn't need any luck, do you, Hazel? She went, I don't need luck, I've checked out. It's mine. Well done. Well done. Good for you, lovely lot. And collector in Dumbarton, you're going for 3. Yeah, earrings and a pendant. Oh, yeah. Effortless. Have we not put any money in the heating meter? God, it's freezing, man. Oh, his nose gone red. Yeah. I remember that, when you used to have to put 50p in the meter at your nan's house.
We used to put 10p's in our TV.
What?
We used to put a 10p in the and then turn the dial.
In a telly? How did that work then?
Yeah.
Seriously?
We used to hire, because we were really poor when I was young, there used to be a firm, I don't know whether it's still around, called Radio Rentals.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
We used to hire our TV and our first top loader Betamax DVD.
I had a Betamax top loader.
And our fridge, everything was rented, and we got our first TV from them, we used to pay.
Well, they still do that. There's still some people have to do that, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you used to have the pop man come round as well? And you'd have to get your nan and mate, you go out with the pop and get all the 10p's back off the pop.
Fanta bottles.
Yeah. Oh, all the young kids in the studio are like, you oldies, shut up. You oldies. Great. No, seriously, how cool was that, having a pop man deliver your pop?
On a Friday.
That was cool, man.
On a Friday. Yeah.
Dandelion and burdock.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I love dandelion and burdock.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, your nan's house, dandelion. I mean, what a funny... Can you imagine that if your nan had said to you, you're having some dandelion and burdock, you'd be like, yeah, what? No, I'm not. The pops are available, but yeah, dandelion and burdock. Oh, can you bring some of that in? Next time you do like a bonus for us and you say you're going to treat us, let's have old-fashioned sweets and pop.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. Proper glass bottle of pop. It's got to be glass with a screw-top lid. Oh, yeah.
I also remember that the limeade was really vivid, luminous, glow in the dark green, wasn't it? How many chemicals were in it?
I'll tell you what, why don't you text in with what your favourite old-fashioned sweet or pop is? Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Let's have a little nostalgia moment. Let's think, what was your favourite pop? And what was your favourite old-fashioned sweet? Oh, yeah. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Now, this is all I'm going to say to you about this is, once you see it, grab it, because the price is incorrect. for something as beautiful as this. Now, it's 95 sterling silver, of course. Lovely connector, but it looks like it's been channel set. Look at that.
Oh, look at this.
Doesn't it? Do you like that look, Mark?
That's so unusual.
Isn't it, though? Now, would you agree that you would describe that as a channel set?
Completely.
You would, wouldn't you?
But it looks like it's an invisible channel set,
That's what
doesn't
I'm thinking.
Yes, yeah.
Because you can't see where it's connected. It's like they're floating. You've got these obviously genuine natural garnets.
Gosh, they look like rubies.
They do. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If you want the ruby look.
Wow.
And again, I'll show you as a connector like we've just been looking at, because lengthwise, it's not too dissimilar to the black onyx we've just had. It's 29, that was 35, so there's a few millimetres in it. But 29 centimetres, I mean, I just think they're the most fascinating. I don't know about you, Mark, but I've never seen anything quite like that.
No.
Ever.
It's exquisite.
Now, be honest, you have no idea what price we're going to on this. You don't, genuinely.
No, I've got a price in mind.
Okay, could you share that with us?
$14.95.
$14.95, that's exact.
Yeah.
You're exactly where I thought. I thought $14.95.
Yeah.
And that's us being, because when we give a price, we're being genuine. We're not going all a bit above to play it safe. That's when I ask Mark, he knows I'm asking genuine. What do you think we're going to?
I've probably 5 times now underpriced and got into serious trouble.
Yeah, you have, haven't you? Yeah, you know for that. I don't know why I ask you. Set myself up for a fall, really.
Did.
But yeah, because they're floating, they're unusual. They look like rubies. They're fabulous garnet. And it just is the most. Do you know what I like about it as well? It looks like you've made it yourself. Do you know what I mean? In a good way, though.
Completely.
Do you know what?
What about the earrings? We've just had the black onyx earrings with the top drops, one either side on your bracelet.
Yes.
That would look lovely.
Either side, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? So Mark's talking about one of these. Look. So hang on a second, I know exactly what he means. Yeah. So you mean popping one of the... Oh, yeah, that
either side.
Oh, come here, you monkey. Did you see it drop itself out my tweezers? Then it went, I'll show you, ambidextrous tweezer woman. It's easy for you to say.
It's this, because the top one is the perfect size, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Either side, like that. Mind you, one of those white pearls, either side would look nice as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, fab. That is a really cool connector, Scott. Well, I think the price is ridiculous, but it's, in a good way. Let's not get moody. It's midweek. We're on the way to the weekend, aren't we? Yeah. Who can bear moody people? Oh.
If I look at from here, the sign behind your head looks like seed beads, but when I look at you on the big screen, it looks like a big dish of caviar. Hey, look.
I'm so glad that you're focusing on the backdrop of the caviar as opposed to my beautiful garnet, gorgeous channel set pendant that we're talking about.
Corner of my eye, and I thought, it looks like caviar.
You ever eaten caviar?
No, I've had the cheaper version, the codfish roe, I think, something like that, which are sort of an orangey colour.
Oh, have you? Oh, I haven't had either of them.
That's really nice.
I had tinned roe from the chip shop the other night. Does that count?
You had?
Tinned roe from the chip shop.
Oh.
Do scallops in your chip shop, you posho?
Wow.
Do you have scallops in it?
Yeah, a potato scallop.
Oh, I was thinking, blimey, what fish and chip shop do you go to, Scott, if you're having scallops? Yeah, I had really naughty the other night. I hadn't eaten all day and I was a bit down and I thought, I'm going to have fish and chips, and I did. Well, I didn't. I had tinned roe with a tub of curry sauce. Oh, it was great.
Yeah. Dip your chips in.
Dip my chips in, yeah. Oh, and I cleared it up. I only had small chips. I didn't have a proper size fork. I only went for the small little portions. That's so good, but it was lovely. Oh, it were nice. Oh, look at me. I don't know why we do this to ourselves. We've got 3 hours to go on it and we're yakking about food and we're all going, I'm starving. Do you like that though with the channel set? It's lovely, isn't it? $6.95. Just brilliant. Really brilliant. Well done, everybody.
Lovely.
Well done. Now, the previous amber necklace that we did that sell out, Scott? There's 2 left. There are 2 left. If you want this, because the next amber I'm going to do for you will go with this beautifully. These, as we established, have got, in our strand here, which is about average, 15 sterling silver spacers. We've got this beautiful double leaf design of the Cognac Baltic genuine amber, as we know. It's absolutely gorgeous. We were saying that if we did 10 of those sterling silver spacers at the 15mm length, usually they'd be about $9.95 for the pack of 10. So half as much again for the pack of 15. We've got $14.95. So these lovely leaf petal shape ambers are just £10 in this strand. And as Mark just quite rightfully pointed out, they are actually separate leaves. So although they beautifully blend together and overlap one another, so you can have that double leaf effect, if you want to stretch those out and make those go even further, they are actually 2 individual leaves.
That's a lot of amber on there.
That's a lot of amber on there.
Yeah,
it really, really is a lot of amber. And then it's beautiful. Now, unfortunately, it is nearly sold out. Now, as Mark said, if you just, and most of us have done this with them, because some of them, I haven't had the leaf one, but I did have like a nugget one in an oval shape. And I did just restrand it on a wildfire, put a sterling silver clasp on, and it just looks amazing. Just amazing. $24.95, brilliant deal. Now, would you like some, because I think the way you could make that longer, because amber actually just looked nice on like a 24, 30 inch length. So the way to extend that beautifully is either to add more sterling silver, which actually might overtake the amber a bit much, or more cost effectively, how about adding in some more amber? Yeah. Just adore. I've been, honestly, I'll tell you what, I was going to say I should work for Jewellery Maker, but I do. If you'd have heard me today, all I've banged on about at lunch with my neighbours and the lady in the art gallery where I was reframing my photograph has been about our pearls, about our amber. I've been raving on about our amber, our tanzanite. Honestly, at one point she said, you should work for them. I said, I do. She went, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I was like, oh, and our amber, and oh, and our pearls, and oh, honestly, you should have heard me. Honestly, I should have been paid commission today. But I genuinely do feel like that. And like you and I were talking, this is a genuine passion for Jewellery Maker and for our products. It really is. It's such a joy to be able to bring you something that we know is fantastic. We know is brilliantly priced versus what it should be out there in the trade. And that you love. That's just a win-win for everybody, isn't it? That's why we've only got a 2% returns rate. So for every 100 things we send out the door, only 2 ever come back. That's you think how many thousands of items we send out on a daily basis? That's really impressive, isn't it? You know.
If you've got an account which you buy on the internet and you go to your last order, the number will be the number of orders that we've sent out because it's in chronological order.
Oh.
So you'll be able to see just how many orders have sent out since JM started.
Oh, will you text me that? My job could do that on my order. That's interesting, isn't it? I bet that'll be a fair few thousand, 100,000. Well, it'd be more than that over 7 years. Anyway, I digress. So, amber. I've proved to you, certainly over the last few weeks since we had our spectacular amber weekend, just how many gemstones this will complement. I mean, it almost is. It's a weird thing because for something so warming and so fiery and so vibrant, you wouldn't necessarily think that it would go with so many gemstones, but it really does. You pop up with those black pearls from earlier. I mean, imagine wearing, you know, those black onyx sort of earrings we've just had. I know they don't have to be earrings, but you know, if they were earrings and you use them as they were originally intended, imagine that. So you have those on, or you have that as the drop. Just look amazing, wouldn't it?
Just have a nugget in between. This would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would just look beautiful, wouldn't it? But with the black pearls, the white pearls, you put this with chrome dioxide, you put this with turquoise, you'd be absolutely... I'll tell you what, it's going to go nice with you. You all thinking the Sharrowite?
Yes.
Yeah. Just see, look at that. That looks so good. Natural, genuine Sharrowite. I'll tell you, you put amethyst with amber every time. Put peridot with amber, and I've got some peridot coming up.
Wow.
$14.90. I know that's a bit of a shock, but $14.95. And when you get this into natural daylight, because again, the reason Mark tends to look over here, it's not because he's just ogling me. I know it's temptation. Don't know what you're laughing at. But because when you look at the big screen over there, it's a totally different view to what you actually see in real life, isn't it? Because we're not looking through the camera lens.
We only look at this big screen because we get a close-up.
Yeah.
Because it's quite a distance between us and the presenter, so that's why we look at the screen a lot. But look at the glow on your skin.
Yeah, look at the glow. Yeah. And can you see there's 2 glows? Down there, look, can you see that there's like a bright yellow and a sort of really deep sunset red when they, you know, when you all ring each other up and say, oh, have you seen the sunset tonight? And it's all pink and red and lovely. You've got the combination of both the sun coming up and the sun coming down. Now, what other gemstone can sort of offer you two of the most magical times of the day, locked into the gemstone? What a lovely idea. Because we don't tend to be there at sunrise and sunset, most of us, do we? Well, you do. Actually, don't you? 'Cause you get up really early, don't you?
Yeah.
You're bonkers, you are.
Yeah, 5 o'clock most mornings.
He does.
This is the question for you. Sunrise, is it just as the tip of the sun comes up the horizon or when the full sun is out?
I would have said just the tip.
Yeah.
You thought I was going to get it the other way around, didn't you?
No.
That's an interesting fact. Do you know what as well, though? I've got to tell you this as well. With it. Now, this is cognac amber, though, one of the most collectible. Do you know something I said recently, Scott? This is interesting. You're all going to go, no, it isn't. But actually, I think it's really interesting. I was driving to work the other week, and they were talking about sunset times in the UK. Now, wouldn't you think that the sunset in the UK, bearing in mind we're not very big, are we? Would all be the same. But the different sort of counties, there was like 15 to 20 minutes difference.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
I couldn't believe that. I think while you ponder that, we're all going to go for a little break. We're going to have a right little, we might even do a sun dance. After the break, I cannot tell you, on an excitement level, we are off the scale. It's been on Jewellery Maker, I think, 3 times ever in our 7-year history. It's fantastically priced. I don't quite know how naughty Scott's going to go yet. We'll soon see. It's natural, it's beautiful, it's multicolour spinel.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
are you all ready for this? I mean, are you actually just sort of, are you ready? Are you, you know, this is, now we've been going in May 7 years. Now, when I launched the first strand of multicolour spinel, I think it was, I might be wrong, November, we've not done this strand before, but we had one other strand and we did it, I think November, December time. And then we did one other on the 4th of January with myself. Each time sold out instantly. I'm sorry to say I've only got 82, but you know what? Equally, I'm not sorry to say that, because that's going to sound the oddest thing for me to say. What I mean is, it's such a rare treat, this, that you want it to be limited. Just, does that make sense? You don't want big numbers of this. This is not what this is about. This is real rarity. We were just talking about caviar. You know, it's something that it's so special. It's usually so expensive. You're only going to get your hands on it once or twice in your lifetime. Imagine spinel and think about August now, because it's peridot and spinel are the two birthstones. So if you make jewellery, this is a great opportunity for you to have something different. Have the edge over somebody else that makes jewellery. We'd expect to see the black spinel that we had earlier in that huge 650 carat strand, 670 carats, amazing deal that we did on that. This is practically every single other colour of spinel bar the black in one strand. If you were to recreate, I'm going to have to show it you, but if you were to try and recreate this strand, just try and imagine how many strands of different colours of spinel you'd have to buy in order to recreate this opportunity. This is such a treat for you right now. It's also going to be, I believe, the best priced strand of multicolour genuine spinel we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker to date. That's it. I mean, my goodness me, this is the best opportunity to own. There you go, look. Look at the plethora of colours. They're fiery. They're absolutely stunning. They're in a class of their own. And because of their hardness of spinel, you're talking 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it's right up there. It can only be beaten by ruby, sapphire and diamond. Because of the incredible hardness, because of the incredible brilliance, because of the range of spectacular, lovely, fiery, fabulous colours, spinel's a real favourite amongst gem collectors, gem connoisseurs. I mean, you think about the crown jewels. The gemstone that they think originally was they thought originally was a massive carat ruby is in fact red spinel. And that's the kind of gemstone that made its way almost accidentally into the crown jewels. Spinel is tough, it's durable, so it's great for any kind of jewellery. And the lovely thing is, if you look at this strand, look, spinels range from strong, deep colours. I mean, just look at the depth of some of those colours there. Look at the depth of some of those ruber-like pinks. Actually, it's a real extreme, because they're either dark. Think of jet black spinel. Think of the deep reds. Look at the deep oranges there. And then actually, you've got purples. You've got every variety of colour. And then it goes to the other end of the spectrum of colour to real delicate pastels. It's the most extravagant variation of deep, rich saturation of colour and pastel colour in the same gemstone. I mean, it really is a marvel. It's quite extraordinary. You've got vibrant natural hues. Oh, 84 is it? Sorry, I thought it was 82. I do apologise. 2 more. Let's not apologise. Let's grab them. But you've got brilliance, guaranteed. You've got pastel tones. You've got saturated tones. You've got fire. You've got vibrancy. From deep crimson to those pastel blues, as well as pinks, purples, greys. You can see all the colours in there, can't you? Isn't it? Look at the greens there, almost like a sphene. Isn't it? Have you ever seen anything like it? This is the same gemstone in that variety of colour. It's like nothing else you've ever seen, ever, isn't it? Okay, let's put the graphics in. BIRU 29. Okay, 25 carats. As I said, this is only, that I'm aware, the 3rd time we've ever had a multicolour spinel strand in the whole 7 years history of Jewellery Maker, and we've only got 84. I do apologise, I thought it was 82, but it's 84 chances. Although 2 have already gone. Now, can anybody see the price tag that we've put it at, Scott? No. So those of you checking out already, multicolour spinel, and I'll tell you what, it's going to go with the next kit in the next hour spectacularly well. It really, really is. Now, famous designer brands such as Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Tiffany, and Chopard have all harnessed the natural colour and, oh, excuse me, I do apologise, the splendour of multicolour spinel in their top designer collections. Did you hear those names I just mentioned? Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Tiffany, Chopard, these have all used multicolour genuine spinel in their high-end designs. That's incredible, isn't it? Those are big, big, big brands. Now, what do people expect from brands like that? Do they expect the best grade of anything that goes in? Yeah? Absolutely. Yeah. You know, I mean, gosh, my mom treated herself to a Louis Vuitton handbag. She liked Chanel. She worked hard and she liked some designer brands. And she would expect the very best for her money. I've only ever bought multicoloured spinel. Do I tell everybody or not? We've only ever, well, we've never gone under 20, ever. I'll tell you what, I can't actually believe you've done this, Scott. I tell you what, it's this today this is the reason we put this as today's must-have, because not only is it a must-have strand of natural spinel in every gorgeous variety of lovely saturated pinks through to crimsons and deep crimsons and light pastel pinks and pastel blues and purples and greys and just the most silvery tones and sphene greens, but to be able to own this strand, which is completely natural, how many for $17.95? Please tell me what you think about that.
Isn't it? Crazy. I had £45 in my head, which I thought would be an amazing
Can I be honest, Mark?
prize.
Honestly, do your research. That is exactly where we should be, my darling. £50. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com now, search for multicolored spinel, guess what the return will give you? No other strands of multicolored spinel. If you're sitting there now thinking, oh, I'll get the next one, there is not another one in existence in the entire business. Doesn't exist. So actually, when we try and price this, why on earth would we do that for you? We do it because we want you to experience multicolour spinel. It is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. The fact that it's tough and durable, don't let those lovely variety of pastel and tones confuse you. Only 3 gemstones on this planet can beat this on hardness and durability. Ruby, sapphire and diamond, that's it. No other gemstone can beat this. Just those 3. And the reason that's important is you get to wear multicolours, because if you own multicolour spinel, let me guarantee you're going to want to wear it every day. That's the only thing. This is going to put some of your other jewellery's nose out of joint. Because it's one of those things, you know, when you make something fantastic with such a rare gemstone that's so beautiful that actually usurps all your other favourites in your collection. It does, doesn't it?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't that incredible, Mark?
So do you think this is people buying this are looking at it as a collector strand for their stash?
Well, if
or
they're not,
for
they should
jewellery?
be.
Yeah, I think.
Well, do you know, actually, no, it's a contradiction in terms, because you know what I would do? I would do what you and I do. You know how we've got like I've got my safe and we collect the pinnacle strands.
Yeah.
I would keep one of these and do nothing with it, just for sheer, how do you word it? Just for the collectability aspect, just to know that I've got a strand that I'm never going to use and I'm going to always retain. And I've got to be honest, at that price point, Mark, I'd buy 3.
Yeah, it's
I'd
incredible.
make one full, with all the plethora of colour in a full statement piece for myself. I'd sell one, as in make as many pieces of jewellery as I can, just because it's multicolour spinel with the authenticity card to prove to people it is multicolour spinel. And then I'd keep one for all time in my collection to pass down the generations as an heirloom strand. That is an heirloom strand without question, but without the price tag. That's the great thing.
I don't think I've ever seen green spinel ever.
I was going to say, have you seen these here?
Never.
They are literally. Let me open that up there so you can see it on its own. It looks like sphene, look,
Yes, yeah.
doesn't it?
I've never seen green.
Yeah, and then this is a rare colour as well. If I hold that out for you there, I'm just, because again, they're all jam-packed together. That's unusual, to get orange. Red spinel's one of the rarest colours. If I can come down to this end, because I want to show you. Now, where was the one I wanted to show you? Hang on a second. Hang on. Where's it gone? You've got... In fact, can we just go through the close one? I'll show you which one I'm talking about. I think you know exactly which one. There you go. Look at those. Now, those are ruby-like pinks there. Purples, crimsons, silvers, sphene greens, oranges, peaches... What did you say, Adam, then, sorry? Do you know what? Adam's just said exactly the right thing, my director. He said it's almost like every other high-end gemstone in one strand. That's exactly what it's like. You got Andalusite colours, sphene. Can I show you something? I've got a... You wait till you see this, right? Coming up in our next hour, I have got natural peach fresh water cultured pearls. Is that not divine?
That's perfect.
Isn't it, Mark?
Absolutely perfect. It's the same tone, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yes.
And that's why our buying team have allowed us to put this into our show today. Natural, genuine, natural, genuine peach pearls. If that doesn't scream springtime, I don't know what does. Imagine going to Paris in spring. We should do that. Go to Paris in spring. And this is exactly the conversation I was talking to my next door neighbour today. She said, Zine, I want to own pearls, but I don't want traditional pearls. I said, are you kidding me? On Jewellery Maker, we have every pearl for every occasion, in every shape, every size, every colour. And then you mix that. I tell you what, I'd have to put those. Can I give an idea on price point on the peach pearls home? Because if I was at home now seeing that on my screen, I'd have to have them both. Okay, right. Do we let that cat out the bag? I'll let you decide.
Yes.
Go on then, you can do it. What kind of price point will people be able to get that strand of natural peach pearls for in the next hour, Mark?
Under £20.
Oh! 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 Now, both strands are natural. Both strands are natural. Do you know, I don't know why I'm guffawing over this spinel so much, because look what's happening. Am I going to get one? Are you going to get one, Mark?
No.
You will never want to part with this strand. I guarantee you that. You won't be able to part with this strand. You won't care that we offer you 30-day money-back guarantee. It will be inconsequential to you when you get this strand home. It's bright, it has brilliance, it has fiery colours, it has pastel colours. They're strong, they're deep, they're light. Can you think of another gemstone that can possibly offer you such a plethora of colour, such a variety of colour, such brilliance, such delight? I mean, it is a delightful strand. It's... Oh, Zine, shut up, because you're not going to get one. Shut up, woman. I mean, listen to this list. I'll tell you, there's 6 left. It's a genuine. The last 3 people are coming on the telephone. There's collectors in Norfolk. There's Tina, Laurie, collectors in Lincolnshire, Sarah, Julia, Anne, collector. All yet to check out. 20 of you with it in your baskets. Pauline, collector in Shropshire. Lynn in Devon. Susan in Cleveland. Marilyn Conway. Joe in Greater London. Oh, darlings, you're going to kick yourself. That's it. Hat trick of times. 3 times. This is the 3rd time we've had multicolour spinel. It is going to sell out. Do you know what? We've never gone anywhere near that price tag, ever. Those of you that have just checked out, and Paula in Ireland, you've just got these, well done. May I just say, you have all got the best deal that we've ever had on quality, high-end, multicolour spinel ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. Now, that's a heck of a statement. That's a big statement after 7 years. And it's absolutely true. Hello, darling. Why have you just given... Is that Sphene?
Yeah. I've got 2. I carry them with me because I just adore them. It just reminded me of with the Sphene colour on your strand.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Now, where's that green gone? Where is those greens? Yeah. You put Sphene, if you've got any Sphene with oh my word, that ring's nice, Mark. Thanks. Is that my engagement ring from your proposal on air recently?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, hang on a second. Have we genuinely got any left? Because I'm just saying, Pat in Sussex has just got one. Amanda in Hampshire's just got one. Charlotte's just got one. So there's another 3 people just checked out since Paul. Oh, Paula. Sorry, I changed you. Sorry. Paula. Sorry, Paula. Just called you Paul. That would have been a bit awkward, couldn't it? Sorry, Paula. Yeah, there are 3 chances. I tell you what, actually, can we stop there? Because I'm just thinking, if I stop yakking about it there might just be one left for me and you, Mark.
It might be.
I think that's a bit of wishful thinking, but Scott, thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Mark, for my gift of the Sphene. Oh, is that white gold or silver? Is it white gold?
Might be.
I thought it was. Well, fantastic. I love Sphene. That's so kind of you. I'll take that as an engagement ring. Fits me nice as well. Look at that panic face. Look at that panic face, look. That's like are you kidding? No. Oh, gosh. Oh, the pearls we're doing the next hour. So if you're all thinking, oh, when can we have those peach pearls next hour? Oh, Lulu's got the spinel.
I knew she would.
I knew she would, because last time I came into a workshop, Lulu, I got the, and you, well done, Lulu, you got it. Well, 2 left then, 2 left, well done, well done. Oh, good for her, good for Lulu. Wasn't she on a workshop yesterday, be Claire?
She was.
And
I
didn't
Angelina.
see you.
Yeah, Angelina
As well. I didn't see you on the workshop. Sorry, Lou, I didn't know you were in there. Oh, now. We're going under 20 on the jadeite. It's official. Oh gosh, it is a bit distracting, that Sphene, isn't it? I'll take it off. I'll just put it in my back pocket. Mark's panicking. Shouldn't have handed it. 100 carats of what? Now, what do we say to you on Jewellery Maker? Do we say ideally you want natural and Burmese jadeite or Chinese jadeite? Those are the 2 locations that you want. Are we all thinking that's a very sizable jadeite? 12 by 8 mil rectangles. And you just heard me mention the magic words under 20.
Can you pop the Charite with it? Because we haven't seen them together yet, have we?
Oh, can I just say, $14.95. No, we haven't got many, have we, Scott? No. How many we got, Scott? 9 left.
Lovely.
Do you know, I wouldn't have thought that, but you're absolutely right, sweetheart. Doesn't he go well, actually?
Stunning, absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Again, it's that same sort of tonal hue thing.
Yeah. Now, that Charowite, we are all still in shock from earlier. I think we've got a few left. 240 carats of Charowite in those fabulous size nuggets. Absolutely natural. Siberian Russian Charowite, for goodness sake, for $6.95. Plus that, I mean, we've got to be talking, that's over £50 worth of gemstones there. And today on the show, you can get those for £21.90 put together. That's extraordinary.
Incredible.
Isn't it? Absolutely extraordinary. And each one of those could be the most fantastic pendant or ring, couldn't it? Natural. I'll tell you what they're going to go lovely with. Yes, why am I doing this to myself, Zena? All the jadeite's gone. Have all the spinel gone. You meanie. It is your fault. You know not to put multi-colour spinel into my show so that I can't buy it. Oh.
Gosh, it's massive.
It's the play of colour. Oh, whoa. No, do you know what Scott said to me earlier? He said, Zine, we've got the best strand of opal, he said, I've ever seen in my life, ever. And you're not kidding, mate. Whoa. It's like, oh my goodness me. Is it going to come through the camera? I don't know if it will, but let's hope it does. Goodness gracious me. Oh, it's still nowhere near. It's nowhere near what we're getting in the studio. But look at the size of them as well. Look at that glow. That's, do you know what that makes me think of as well? That glow is not dissimilar to the amber.
I was just thinking that. How
Isn't
funny.
it? Yeah, so these colours here, look. Can you see these oranges here, look? It's like an amber's got stuck in there, isn't it? And I tell you what, wouldn't you put the amber with the opal? Isn't that a gorgeous combination,
yeah,
Mark?
lovely. I wouldn't have thought of that before. But
No, I
now
wouldn't have
think-
thought
think
of amber
you're
with
right.
opal, but
Yeah.
my good, because you've got this glow that's almost turning those opals into those orangey tones of amber, that would just be the most glorious combination of gemstones. Really bringing the reds out of the amber as well, isn't it? Wow, wow, wee, wow, woo, wow, like that. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Now again, if I could just almost shade those, can you see, look, what happens when I put them up? That's me putting the hands over, look. Can you see how it makes them go almost, well, not almost, it makes the orange go neon. Can you see, look? Look at the difference. Just moving my hands over, look. Now that's me trying to shield the opal from the studio lights. Please use your 30-day money-back guarantee on those. You need to experience those for yourself. They are absolutely spectacular. These colours that you see in here, these violets, rarest colour in opal. The oranges that you see in here, look, those lovely orangey tones, they're the rarest colours in opal. If you get the neon green, fantastic. Get the northern lights, wonderful. Get the yellows in there, wonderful. But yeah, it almost looked electric blue then, didn't it? Can you see these like electric blues here, look? I mean, a real unusual blue there. Again, rarest colours in opal.
Look, so there's a galaxy trapped in every single one, isn't there?
Oh, Mark.
That's what I think.
Oh. Oh, I like that. A galaxy trap.
Yeah, it does, look. You see the Hubble telescope photographs and...
Oh, I like that. Yeah, because I always think of an Ethiopian opal almost as like the Milky Way.
Yes,
That beautiful.
yes,
And then you go, oh,
yeah.
what a lovely idea. I love opal. Oh, do you know, actually, I was speaking to, I actually met the man, when I was in India, I met the man, I can't remember his name, how bad's that? Anyway, I met the man that wrote all the exams for the Gemological Institute of America, and in fact I was going home to take the exam, and I said, can I have the answers then? He was having none of it. He did test me while I was out there anyway. But he was saying, if you speak to the majority of gemologists, and I'm not just talking about us that are accredited jewellery professionals, I'm talking about the real full-on, absolutely qualified years of studying gemstones, gemologists. Majority of them, he said, will be their favourite gemstone will be an opal. I said, really? Why would you say? And he said, well, think about it. He said most gemstones are made up of a crystal structure. Majority of gemstones, and there's 7 different crystal structures. He said this one is made up of tiny little silica spheres that is totally different. He said, and it's almost like a pearl because they're quite water absorbent. Then they really appreciate the moisture on the skin tone. So when you wear an opal, it tends to come alive. So they are a gemstone you do not want to leave in your jewellery box. You want to wear them. But he was also saying that play of colour, that interaction, that light, that translucency, that glow, it is one of the most extraordinary gemstones known to man. So therefore, because it's so intriguing, because... Mark, come here. Do you mind? Come here, lovely. Do you mind? Come over to my place. Can I just ask you, because there's no point me standing here on my own chatting about them. Can I, $64.95 for high-end, the best, and my manager said the best strand of opal he's ever seen. Just hold that up for a second, Mark, and would you just talk through what you can see face on without the camera, without the lens, and see?
Just straight down.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, that middle one, the bright neon orange, which I think is stunning, and then as you're
Rarest
working
colour.
out, you've got green and orange in the same stone.
Isn't it lovely? Like you've got the bi-colours.
Yeah, these are now you're going to have to point. You see that large central one?
Yeah.
If you go 3 to the right, you see there's sort of an aquamarine colour.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, because that is a different blue, isn't it?
Completely. And there's another little
And here,
section a
look.
bit further. You see that sort of grey stone a bit further along? The next one,
That one?
again, aquamarine tone.
Yeah, absolutely. But what does an opal do for you when you look at it?
I go a bit sci-fi nerdy because
do
it
you?
does look as though it's from space.
It does.
It's
exactly
incredible.
what it looks like.
Yeah, and I think you can go wrong going about the galaxy inside. You can see little space stations.
Yeah.
And
Because we both like Star Wars, don't we, me and you? So it makes you think of all those
It does. It's incredible.
spaceships and all those beautiful coloured uniforms. And
not that green.
I know
it's real kryptonite green. Isn't
exactly. It? It's like kryptonite in Superman. It's like you got Superman. You've got like all the Star Wars, and you've got all the superheroes and all the Marvel comics and everybody, all those all locked in there, isn't it?
Look at that little group to the left of the centre.
This one here, you're talking here, absolutely stunning.
Can they see that on
probably. I mean, you can see how amazing this is going to be. But unfortunately, we can't get the effect to come through the camera. It's so frustrating. It really is frustrating.
Can you see the glow under the strand?
That's what I'm saying.
All the way along.
That's what I'm saying. So underneath here, look, as you can see, you've got this wonderful inner glow, and it's like it's pulsating through the opal. And this is one of the gemstones that you'll get what I mean when you own opal and you wear opal. It's as if it's got its very own personality.
Wow, that's amazing. That orange in the centre is
incredible.
Just
orange,
phenomenal.
red and violet, rarest colours in opal. No, mate, sorry, Mark and I are all...
I'm transfixed.
We are, that's the trouble with... Poor Scott's chatting away with me and saying, will you do this, will you do that? And literally me and Mark are like... I need a minute, I need a moment. Can we do a star bar? I need a minute. These are new. They're brand new. I know, Mark's just gone, ooh. Oh gosh, they're amazing. Oh, they're amazing. Look at the shapes as well.
Have you noticed that there's been a real distinct lack of cabochons recently?
Do you know, I'm glad you've said that, because we went through a phase where it was cabochon, 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 cabochon.
Very few and far between.
And they just seem to have become non-existent.
Wow.
I'm glad you've said that, because I was thinking, is it just me?
No.
Yeah.
I think they're the same place. They're hiding in the same place that our chips and nuggets are hiding.
Do you think? Well, I'm hoping my good friend Gordon's watching, because Gordon normally does his cooking in the kitchen about 8 o'clock, don't you, Gordon? Are you there, Gordon? And Gordon is a fantastically talented silversmith. Oh, yeah. And Gordon comes to Jewellery Maker for his fantastic cabochons. Don't you, Gordon? If you're watching, Gordon. Well, Gordon, I mean, just in fact, if I put that fabulous shape down for a second, let me just turn that around. Look at that beautiful, wavy, almost tie-dye lace effect in that beautiful blue lace. Hence the name. Now, we say blue, but isn't it the most soft? Would you say indigo blue, or would you...
No, I'd probably go for a lilac.
Lilac
blue.
A lilac blue. It's a very unique tone, isn't it? And I don't know about you, I can't think of a single other gemstone that's anywhere near that kind of colour tone. Totally and utterly unique. Do you know where these are from, look? Botswana. Now, I don't know if I've ever seen blue lace agate from Botswana. Because, then obviously there's a Botswana agate that we get. I've never seen Botswana. Now, let me just show you how unique they are. See that? Show them both together so you can see how different they are. I love this because actually in my parcel I've got a lovely sort of square bottomed pear drop almost. I've got ovals, I've got cushion shape, I've got, gosh, lovely shapes, really unusual shapes. Say that again, darling. Yeah, fantastic. Well, blue lace agate you can get from different locations. So that's a first for me, though, to get it from Botswana. That's wonderful, wonderful. Now look at this shape. I particularly like this shape. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Really, really unusual, isn't it? Now, we've got... what I love about this is, in your blue lace agate, it is characterised by that lovely soft, naturally coloured banding, that very, very pale sort of... Can you see as well, it's not just blue, actually, this lovely lilac-y blue that we're talking about. If you actually look, there are moments of transparency, there are moments of translucency. The difference there being transparent means you can see through, translucent means you can't quite see through. It's a bit like tracing paper effect. So you've got translucency, you've got transparency, you've got those lovely natural soft wavy bandings running through that delicate viewpoint of the gemstone. That truly unique colour and that lace-like appearance. Now don't let the delicateness of the tone of colour put you off, as in hardness-wise, because it's really hard, it's really durable, it's 7 on the most hardness scale. Each and every, as that's proving there, just that, and I'll pick another one up just to prove the point. Each blue lace agate is incredibly it's completely unique. No two banding patterns are ever identical. Now I think that's really important when you're making handcrafted jewellery, because you could make a piece of jewellery with every single one of these blue lace agates, and every single one of them would be totally unique. Now would you find that's important when you're making handcrafted jewellery, Mark?
I think not just for me, but for potential customers as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be quite devastated if I knew that I'd made something and sold it that had a replica somewhere.
Exactly.
So the fact that you've got something incredibly unique, which is why I think Jewellery Maker has done so well, because of the gemstones.
Absolutely agreed.
Every single piece is unique.
Now I can't guarantee. Now you can see there I've got that lovely sort of rectangular shape. I've got that really cool shape there. I've got 3 of their ovals. Now we do promise you 130 carats. We do promise you a variation of shapes. I'll tell you what I would be doing if I could afford to. I'd have 2, because it's always interesting to see what different shapes you get. The only danger there is, are you going to want to part with either parcel? Nah. So if you're like me, I've done this time and time again. When I've ordered 2, thinking, I'll send one back. Have I ever sent one back, ever? I've got the added thing that I work here. So obviously, do I really want to bring anything back? No. I'll just keep it. I know the prices we go to, I can afford to, so it's wonderful. Look at Mark's face.
Wow.
That was a Kel Surprise face, wasn't
I remember I can't remember what it was, but I remember we sold a blue lace cabochon for $12.95.
Absolutely agreed. Oh, so do I.
Yeah.
And I've only been here 2 years.
Yeah.
And yet, what is the cost of living going up? Is the cost of things going up? What do? We go, forget that, let's take it down. Lovely, lovely blue lace, fabulous agate. Now, Delia's in, waiting to check out. Caroline's in Essex. Collectors are in Norfolk. Sharon, Patricia, Jane, and Nikki in Via. That's what. I speak French when I booked this table at the Croperie today. She went, bonjour. I went, bonjour. And then I went, can I have a table for 3, please? I did say, au revoir. But I didn't know, could I have a table for 3? I say a few of you, that's the understatement of the year. I've got people saying, when are the kits? Now, we may have confused you slightly, because sometimes we do it in the 6 hours, sometimes we do it in the 7. The next kit, which is nigh on short of spectacular, it's limited, it's coming up in half an hour. Isn't it, Mark? And are you excited, Mark?
Yeah.
Got a little face.
Well, the first kit I was really nervous about, but this kit,
you're excited, aren't you? You're
very,
really excited. Should we have a little Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, really excited.
Shall we?
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Because it's got the blush rose Swarovski. It's got the most exquisite colours of Miyuki seed beads. Mark's, I love these multi-strands that you're doing with the seed beads, Mark.
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
I really like those.
Really nice.
But what's this sort of Henry VIII style?
Well, the netting.
Netting. Sorry.
Yeah.
Netting doesn't sound grand enough, does it?
No.
It doesn't. Look at that. Does anybody agree with me that netting just is not sufficient? It's not, is it? Come on. We need to do a competition to come up with a new, better phrase than that, don't we, for that design? Well done now. Big long list if you're still yet to check out on those. In my parcel, some people are asking how many have I got. I've got 5 different cabochons. You might get 6, you might get 5, you might get 4. It all depends on the. It's like when you go and buy a sausage. Sometimes you go and buy sausages, and you say, I'd like a pound of sausage. Well, there's no guarantee how many sausages you're going to get, are there?
Oh, we always ask for the number.
Oh, do you? Oh, well, that's just ruined mine. Thanks. Well, you can't do that with these. That's the point.
No, that's true.
Thanks,
That's true.
Mr. Helpful. To be fair, I normally ask for 6 sausages. I do. 6 sausages, please. My butcher always goes, anything else? I go, no. It's all I want. It's just a bit of sausage. Can I just check? I've got half as many you've checked out and half as many with your baskets. Are your baskets working? Is the baskets having a slowdown? Babs in California, Caroline, Barbara, Lynn, Margaret, Delia, Collector, Sharon, Patricia, Jane, Anne, Nikki, all waiting to check out.
I think it's incredible that people are watching us all over the world. It's incredible.
It's a bit cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you like me though? Do you ever go places and think, oh, doesn't anybody recognise me? I've only been recognised twice, ever. I go. Do you know what I do when I go to the like a theatre or a music hall, to a concert? Because I'm always doing that. Do you know what I do? Do you know what I do? I go like that.
Yeah.
So does anybody recognise me? And I do. My mates will tell me every time I go to a big venue, I go, anybody? And it's like, I sit there thinking, will anybody? And nobody ever does. I'm one of these days when I go, oh. Somebody did that at the check-in at the airport though. Oh, this woman comes to me, she went, I know you. I went, oh, big security, you know, thinking, am I going to get frisked? Am I going to get what? She went, Jewellery Maker. I went, oh, that's not the best place you want to get recognised, right in the security line. You know, trying to get your bag through. Oh, that's a bit scared. Oh, special mate, she went, I know you. I went, oh. Well done on those. Seriously, is the basket not working? That doesn't make sense if people leave that in a basket. Could you check, seriously? Because that's got to be broken. Johnny Depp's Chinese takeaway. I'm sure I think that's Phil. I think that's our producer Phil buying those. I think he did call himself Johnny Depp's Chinese takeaway, didn't I? I think that, hello, producer Phil. Well, he don't feel like he's worked here for weeks. Is he actually back on tomorrow? Is he producing tomorrow? I met his mum. His mum's lovely. Now, what did you want to do, darling? Oh, the peridots. Oh, yeah. I'm going to show you this with a Sharrow White. Oh. I'll tell you what, if I could go to a takeaway Johnny Depp, I would you, Mark?
No.
Oh.
No.
You've been terribly unhelpful to my comments this evening, can I just say? You don't fancy him? Not even as Captain Jack? Oh, I quite like him as Captain Jack.
No. My cup of tea.
Okay, not Mark's cup of tea. Okay then. Awkward. Okay, sorry Johnny Depp, if you're watching, I do apologise. Mark's, no, not a fan. I will just have to show you, I can't help myself. Do we like?
Wow.
Oh yes, please.
Yes.
Fantastic Chinese peridot with amazing sharpness of colour. Pop that with those. Now, don't forget, actually, what's the 2 gemstones now for August birthstone? Spinel. So are you thinking you could either put black spinel with that or...
That's lovely. That's
Isn't
really
that lovely?
Spring. That's spring.
Now think about it, right? If you make jewellery, Mark, and people came to you for a... Be honest, and in fact all of you at home watching or wherever you're watching, be honest. If you expected somebody to make jewellery for you in spinel and peridot, you wouldn't picture that spinel with that. You would imagine black, wouldn't you?
Away. Yeah.
So wouldn't that be a lovely, lovely, unique selling point in your jewellery if you made it with that multicoloured spinel?
Completely.
It's beautiful. So your peridot's going well with your multicoloured spinel birthstone. It's going to go lovely with the jadeite, which I'm afraid has sold out, but just to show you the jadeite. It's going to go with the black pearl, it's going to go with the black spinel. This is how, look at that. Fantastic. That's sold out. Do apologise. But let me show you with the pearls we've got coming up in the next hour as our special, beautiful, natural peach colour. Again, perfect for the spring. Perfect for that wonderful, I mean, it's just vibrant. But again, 2 complementary tones. You see how peridot works with everything I put it with? Put it with a Sharrow White, $6.95. Look at that. Every single gemstone you pick up will go with peridot brilliantly. Do you like peridot?
Well, they say that green is Mother Nature's backdrop, don't they?
Well, it is, isn't it? You look out in your garden, what do you see the most of? Green. I see the most brown now because I'm in new fence, which I love. But there you go. Anyway, so I've also got... Honestly, I'm in love with my new fence. If I could sleep on my new fence, I would. I'm obsessed with it. I poured a vase of water that I'd had some daffodils in, and I poured it over the soil, and a bit of the soil splashed up my fence. I was straight out scrubbing the soil off my new fence. I was. Do you like it with the biwa? Are they the biwa or the keshi? I think the keshi, those, aren't they?
I like that.
I'm liking that. Now, we're going to do something special on the peridots, aren't we, young Scott? Because, again, we've actually had a bit of a shortage on peridot these days as well. Not much peridot coming out of the ground at the minute. We're going to take 10 glorious, fabulous pounds of that. Look at that, $24.95 to $14.95. Isn't that fantastic? Fantastic. Going to go lovely with the next kit, isn't it, young Mark Smith?
I'm trying to think which colour more than... go for this one. I won't throw
Come
them,
on
I won't
over
throw
to
them
my
across.
place. I should think not. Oi, oi, oi! It's just nicked my spine ring.
There's definitely that darker colour I think would be beautiful with it. Really dramatic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those with the Sharrow white as well, Mark.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to go absolutely fab, aren't they? Scrumdiddly. They're going to nice with the blush rose Swarovski, I'm thinking as well, though.
Yeah.
Ready? Come in, you ready? Ready? Woohoo! Ooh. That was well saved. There you go. Thank you. Right then, we've just taken, the wonderful, wonderful manager that is Mr. Stone. Isn't that a cool name for a manager of a sales channel for jewellery? Stone. Don't you think that's cool? Yeah, you in the corner there. Mind you, I think we need to pay him a bit more money because he keeps coming into work with ripped jeans. You know, and all the knees exposed. You know, don't get it. Do you buy them like that? Oh, God. Oh, I can't believe I've just asked that. I sound like my mum. Oh, I sound like a middle-aged person. I've just sounded like a middle-aged person. I mean, I know I am a middle-aged person, but that's not the point, is it? I've just said you buy them like that.
I've recently walked into a gents' clothes shop and saw slim, skinny, extra slim, slim, skinny, slim, and walked out again.
A bit annoying, isn't it? So no boot cut or...
No loose fitting, no elasticated waist.
I've got boot cut on. Is that where I'm going wrong? Is that why nobody wants me? Because I'm wearing boot cut jeans? Is that where I'm going wrong? I think apparently the lads are saying that's where you're going wrong, Zin. You're still wearing boot cut jeans. Big mistake. Okay, well that's taught me then. Now Mark, didn't you get married in Peridot?
No.
Oh, yes you did. Peridot and Amber on your cufflinks. Yes you did.
No it wasn't.
Peridot and Amethyst, I mean.
No it wasn't.
Yes it was.
No it wasn't. It was teal and fuchsia. So turquoise and pink we got married in.
Why do I think you got married in Peridot and Amethyst? I've told everybody that ever since I've been on air.
It's probably someone else.
Oh, I've got that so wrong. Oh, I need to go and say sorry to Mark and give him some love. And honestly, I've always said that. Right, I need to go and talk to Mark. Right then, we're not really going in a break. I thought I was then. I actually thought we were going to a break then, you monkey. Honestly, Mark, I genuinely thought your cufflinks were Peridot and Amethyst.
Swarovski.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to change my story now. Cause
it must be someone else.
No, it was you. No, as far as I'm concerned, it was you. No, it was you.
Right.
Sorry. How can you get things wrong like that? I would have bet money on that. I would have... No. Sorry. Did you say tanzanite under a tenner? So I've just waxed lyrical to my friend over lunch at the creperie about how rare tanzanite is and how expensive tanzanite is, and we go and do tanzanite under a tenner. Look, I've got to... He's taking the mickey out of me because he says I sound all posh because I've been to a creperie.
Victoria would always used to say that you creep in, you have a crepe, and you creep out.
Did she?
In one of her sketches.
Oh, yeah. She was great, wasn't she? Bless her. Oh. Do you know what it is? Because I've converted my garage and I've got a grand piano, so now I've got a music room and I think I'm really posh. Right then, well, let's just do this, shall we? Tanzanite under a tenner. I mean, that's just words that you never expected to go together. Good length of strand, 30 carat strand, amazing deal. Lovely pinks, actually. In fact, I tell you what, we've got running through that strand. If ever you have ever owned bicolour tanzanite, that lovely sort of oceanic tanzanite with some beautiful sort of teal greens going through. Got some of those in this strand, actually, which is really rare. Less than 10% of tanzanites are oceanic, sort of gorgeous bicolour. Got pinks, we've got purples, we've got... do you know what I love about tanzanite? It's not actually colour change. But I tell you what, the first time I ever took Tanzanite home to my house, and I showed my friend, he was lying on the sofa, and the lights were dimmed, because he looks better that way. We've learned to do that. Both of us look better like that with the lights dimmed. And then he looked at my Tanzanite, and I said, oh, and he said, oh, that's really lovely. And then the next day, I wore my Tanzanite, same piece, went out, and he went, oh, where'd you get that? I said, it's what I showed you last night. And he said, well, it looks a different colour. And it's really true.
Wow. Indoors
and outdoors, Tanzanite can look totally different. So it sort of indoors, daylight looks quite blue actually, and then indoor incandescent light or candlelight, it can look really violet, sort of much more purpley, with almost sort of, dare I say, yellowy undertones. It's fascinating. It's actually trichroic, which means you can see 3 gemstones. It's not just playchroic, it's even playachroic. It's even better than that. It's trichroic, tri as in 3, as in, you know, tricycle and triangular. So you've got your purples, you've got your violets, you've got your pinks, all at the same time. So cool. And then you think, I was talking to my friend today about diamonds, saying, you know, diamonds are fantastic, but they're not rare, not like a Tanzanite. Tanzanite, just you know, rarity-wise.
Ella and I were talking about it on the morning show yesterday, and we were both saying that you go into your local high street jewellers now, and where they used to have 2 or 3 cushions of Tanzanite, it gets shared now between the sapphire on one cushion.
Yeah,
so even
well, that's
on the
because
high
there's
street,
so little coming out of the, you know, you used to be able to go down into a mine and come out and there'd be tables and tables and tables covered in Tanzanite. These days, they can stay in the mine for 3 days. They sleep down in the mine because it's 1,000 metres below the ground. They can come out with a handful. It's quite scary, isn't it? It's really scary. $9.95. And they have to climb down a really steep, wooden, rickety... I tell you what, you wouldn't even get me down the Tanzanite mine.
Me either, no.
Honestly, it's really... Right, Scott, I've tried to ignore you. Stop it. Stop it, you little monkey. He's being naughty. $9.95. How many have we got of these, darling boy? Not many. $9.95 for Tanzanite. Okay, everybody's saying, when is this kit coming on? We're desperate. It's coming up after the break at 9 p.m.
Wow.
Ooh. It's amber.
Gosh, that's unusual.
It's like a matte amber. How cool is this?
Gosh, it's like in our supermarket. I'll tell you, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a really expensive honey. Manuka honey. Thank you, Manuka honey.
Other honeys are available.
And it's the most shoplifted product from supermarkets.
Really? Is that because it's so expensive?
Yeah, and they sell it on. And that reminds me of this, that dark honey caramel.
Well, it is like it is a caramel. So
yes,
when they're asked on these fantastic cookery programs, and they're asked to do a caramel that they all ruin because they always do it too hot and boil it. That is that caramel, lovely tone, something that you'd see on a toffee apple. Do you want to see it with the lovely ambers that we had? Look at, oh yes.
Gosh.
Ooh, you got to have them together, haven't you? I'm naughty for this, aren't I? Now my friend told me off for this the other day. She said, "Will you stop putting things together? Because you're making me buy twice as much as I would do normally." I said, "Well, I'm sorry." I said, "But, you know, you don't put, like, if you put a pair of trousers on, you need a top, don't you? Do you know what I mean? You're not going to just go out in your trousers. Well, not unless you're a bit daring. So I just think you need to have things to go together. Because I don't know about you, Mark, more often than not, do you put one gemstone into a design, or lots of different ones, or at least 2?
I tend to put a lot of different sizes of the same gemstone.
I don't know why I asked you that. You've got OCD like me. Why would I ask you that? You're a matcher-upper.
Even now, after these years. And if you get commissions, you have to.
So would you put those together because they're both amber
Completely,
then?
yeah.
Oh, so you were all right with that? You'd go with that?
Yeah. But commissions are quite difficult because you have to do what the customer wants. You think,
I bet you struggle with that, don't you?
Yeah.
Aye. It is matte, isn't it? It's like matte amber. Oh, I do like this. Oh my word, $14.95. I tell you what, I'd have to buy that just for the collectability aspect of it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? That's a keeper strand, isn't it? That is so different. What a wonderful, wonderful variety of amber. No, I'm going to beg to differ with the graphics. There ain't nought small about them nuggets, is there? They're not small. Hello, Celine. In California, lovely girl. She knows a good deal when she sees one. She just had 3. Hello, Celine. Do you think that blew all the way to California? Do you think? Strong enough blow on the kiss to California? Yeah, I hope so. It's on its way over to you, lovely Celine. Also from your neck of the woods in Oxfordshire. Lovely Sandra. Do you know Sandra?
Is there a surname?
No.
Just Sandra.
Just Sandra.
I know a couple of Sandras in Oxfordshire. Yes.
Oh, did you say Sandra in Oxfordshire? Sorry, darling. Sorry, in Birmingham. It's Sandra?
Sandra.
Sandra. Sandra. Yes, in the creperie it would be Sandra, to be fair. Yes, it terribly would. Utterly delicious. Now, Violet, Pat, Collector, Lynn, Chris and Lynn. Can I just say to you, Amelia, as well, Amelia, do you know what she's just done? She's took a cup of tea off the counter because I hadn't drank it. She's gone. Did you make a fresh one or did you microwave it?
Made a fresh one.
Did you really?
No, I did.
Best cup of tea maker. This one here. But yeah, you. She's lovely. Oh, look at Lee. Me. Leah's like, am I the second? Leah, you're... Well, when she's not here, you're the best, Leah.
Oh.
But I have to just play it, you know.
Toby's here.
Yeah, you're getting the thing. Yeah. So when it's Toby's the best. Whoever's going to make me the most tea. No, you are particularly good, Amelia. To be fair, she's particularly good. I'm just saying she's particularly good. Anyway, Caroline Violet, lovely name. Oh, Hertrude. I love it when I see Hertrude's name. I love the name Hertrude. Well done. And Bling, well done. Do you want to see it going again? It's really unusual. I love that. Do you?
It's unusual. It's not quite matte. It's more of a sort of a satin eggshell finish. If we're going down the paint route, that's what I think.
Well, that's okay then. That told me, didn't it? Now, coming up, this is going to complement Mark's kit in the next hour beautifully. Oh, here he comes. Come on then. Can I show you this, my lovelies?
It'd be perfect with this kit.
It would be perfect. May I show you this jewellery? Because I tell you what, Mark.
Oh, look at this. Perfect. Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Those peach pearls are absolutely natural. They're going to go with the rose blush Swarovski and the fantastic array of Miyuki seed beads in Mark's kit in the next hour. May I just mention on the next kit, the previous kit we had about 147. This kit, nowhere near. We're under 100. So I would check out pretty sharpish to avoid disappointment. And this kit will sell out. There is no question. So the peach pearls, totally natural, are coming up in the next hour. We'll do them as close to the kit as we can. So for those of you that want to recreate this stunning look, you will be able to do so. As we come back after the break, I am going to stand next to that gorgeous hunk over there. We're going to have a little cuddle. Do you want to run now? Do you? Do you want to run now, Mark? Hey? Do you? He can't tonight because I bought him nice presents and he likes them. So he's got to stand there and take it. Yeah, baby. Right then, so the good news is the amazing kit. Mark's going to do this wonderful netting demonstration. You're going to absolutely love it. We'll do the peach pearls as well for you. I've got chrome dye-upside nuggets coming up in the show, Mark.
Have you?
Yes, I have. Oh, yeah. So please join myself and the uber-talented Mark Smith for a fantastic netting seed bead demonstration.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wire work. Fleur's going to be launching not one but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 a.m. hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 a.m. is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 a.m. So make sure you tune in from 8 a.m. this Saturday.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 a.m. we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 p.m. we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
How excited are we, Mark?
Very. It's not funny, I was so nervous
Do you
about
want
the
to tell
first
your
kit.
Sorry?
I was really excited about. I'm nervous
No, you
about
were
the
nervous
first
and now
one,
you're
but really
excited, aren't
about
you?
this one. Yeah.
Why are you excited?
Amazing seed beads.
Yep.
Bit of Swarovski, which I love.
Swarovski,
Amazing
which
colour.
we love.
Swarovski, which
Yep.
I love. And I was just really pleased with how the jewellery came out.
I'm
It's
not
good.
surprised.
It gives you confidence.
Of course
boost.
it does. Of course it does. Right then, well, first of all, can I show you these two? Because am I right in thinking you might just, if we could persuade you, show us how to do the knitting?
Yes. Certainly will.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Aren't they lovely? Like a blush rose, isn't it?
Beautiful
It
colour.
is absolutely
It's a lovely colour.
beautiful colour, this kit. I mean, really, really, really pretty. The only thing to mention now, the last kit, which sold really, really quickly, we had about 147, we've got less than 100 of this kit. And we do have 4 fabulous tubes, a variety of complementary Mayuki Japanese seed beads. We've got the most fantastic array of the blush rose on the Swarovski, and we do have a rose gold-plated findings kit as well. Now, can I show you, when I talk about Swarovski coming up, in the necklace next to it, this one here, may I just pull that forward? Because not only has Mark colour graduated and stranded all the beautiful Mayuki seed beads, but if I just turn, you'll see it as you straight away when you see the necklace, but look, if I turn that to the side, look, oh my. When I say there are Swarovskis in this kit, I ain't kidding, am I?
No.
Absolutely spectacular. I mean, goodness gracious me. And again, the bracelet that you've done, Mark, on our lovely model's hand there again, that is just divine. Is that the peyote again?
A version of the peyote, yeah. That bracelet took me longer than all of the rest of the jewellery
did. It doesn't surprise me at all. Worth it there, darling.
Yeah, that's
absolutely
beautiful.
Worth it. So how many hours in that bracelet, Mark?
Probably 5.
Wow.
Something like that, I suppose. Yeah.
Worth every second there, darling, isn't it?
I think the idea, what's best to do, we're doing a project like this, is to do half an hour and then just get up and pop out into the garden or feed the cat or do something and then come back to it rather than. And I find that even though it does take a long time, it's quicker.
It's a labour of love almost, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you stand back afterwards and you think, gosh, did I just make that?
Yeah, and that is the lovely thing about seed beads, isn't it? The creations that you can make, you do stand there at the end and go, wow, have I done that?
Yeah, it's quite amazing sometimes. You think, gosh, did I actually make that?
Absolutely, incredible. The earrings and that bracelet there is just... And the lovely thing, I suppose, then, if you know that technique, you can do the bracelet, the necklace, all the earrings, is that right?
Completely.
Exactly. So once you've learned that, you're done.
Yeah.
Shall I show you the colours? Shall I? Oh, Mark. And Mark is just...
I know.
In love.
I've got a favourite. I've got a favourite.
I'm going to guess what your favourite is. I'm going to guess... I think it's that one.
Yep.
Yeah, the sort of dark plum, sort of aubergine-esque.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to stick my neck on the line here, and I'm going to say, of all of the kits that I've ever had, that is my favourite colour so far. Of all of them.
Really?
Of all of the kits, this is my favourite colour so far. It's stunning.
Have you got the colours there, Mark, Scott, for me to... So we've got the smoky amethyst, brand new. Never had that one before. We've got the lined amethyst. That's brand new. So 2 of those tubes are brand new. So I didn't think I'd seen those before, Mark, you know.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen those at all. And then you've got this beautiful, so you've got size, nice to have size 6 in them.
3 sizes in this kit, which is really nice.
Size 6, size 11 and size...
8.
The I've just
cream.
seen, the cream's, I'm just going to say the cream's the 8, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. The transparent we've seen a few times, but it's beautiful. Great to have 3 sizes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because why is it then? Because obviously when you had the size 11 kit earlier, you were a bit like, oh, they're all the same size. Why is it important to have different sizes?
Well, I think if you're using the same size, especially with a smaller bead like the 11R, you're not restricted to the amounts of jewellery you make, but you're restricted to the techniques.
And the time it takes,
as well. But because you've got all these 3, I mean, it's Hannah Osborne's fault. I went on that Hannah Osborne Cellini spiral workshop, which got me hooked. Yeah. And you need 3 sizes at least to do the Cellini spiral. Okay, so you can just do masses and masses of different techniques rather than being restricted to 5 or 6 different stitches.
That's handy to know as well, isn't it? The reason I'm asking Mark all of this is that you learn, these are all things that you learn as you start working with seed beads, but obviously you're not going to know that until you start working with them, so it is important. Yes,
your iPad thing.
No, we haven't got the graphics yet. He hasn't loaded it, so
that's from
the previous one.
Right.
Now let me show you. You get 2 of these. Oh my word!
They're incredible, aren't they?
Oh my word!
This colour is just. This is probably my favourite Swarovski colour as well.
I think it might be mine actually. Yeah.
It's beautiful. I'm not a pink person.
No, nor me. There's something very particular about these. Now these are your blush rose. These are the emerald cut. Fantastic. 18mm drop by 12.5mm across. So this is already proving incredibly popular. Oh my goodness me, this is going to sell out in minutes.
Not beautiful.
We've got 2 of the emerald cut blush rose. We've then got in this, which are just stunning. We've then got, I'm assuming it's oh gosh, they go. Oh my goodness me, this is going to sell out in moments. We had a sneaky feeling they would. We've got 2 sets of bicones. $37.95. We've gone straight in, half the stock's gone. That computer figure is trying to keep up with you. Katrina, Ruth, Amanda, Collector, I'd check out quick, my darlings. Tina, Claire in West Yorkshire, Karen, Margaret, Beverly, Veronica, Marie, Carol, Kay, Kaz, Collector. You've got to grab those. This is an amazing, amazing deal. Can I just have the specs back for a sec, sweetie, just to confirm? I think it's 6mm and 4mm, but I just want to confirm. Super speedy. We're going to have a great demo off Mark. Okay, so these are your Swarovskis in the, yes, I was right, 6mm and, oh, sorry, I do apologise, 6mm and 5mm. So those are your 6mm, you get 48. These are your 5mm, sorry, I was a mil out.
So I've never had 5 before.
No, that's why I guessed 4.
And what's really nice is normally when we get a 6mm, we have 24. So we've got double the amount of the 6mm, which is really good.
Which is a right result. Now, guest designer Young Alan is in as well, and I thought you might be Alan, because I've seen the kind of jewellery that you create, my darling. And let's not forget the 21-piece findings kit in gold-plated. The kit has gone.
Gosh, how many seconds was that? That was amazing.
How long was that? Literally, minute and 54, less than 2 minutes.
Fantastic. Oh, well done, everyone. I'm really pleased.
And it's down to you and your lovely jewellery.
Well, no, it's the product, isn't it? It's incredible. It's incredible.
Now, am I right in thinking, congratulations to you all. Seriously, congratulations.
You can see how much I've enjoyed this kit. Look,
yeah.
Look at this, look.
I'll tell you what we'll do in a second for you before we start the demo. We'll put the peach pearls in because I think you're all looking for the peach pearls as well. I've never seen, I've got to be honest, I've never seen a guest designer use all the tube of seed beads.
No,
never.
incredible.
And you use 3 out of the 4, you greedy munchkin.
All of them.
But I'll tell you what, every piece that you've made is seed bead heavy.
Really?
Every single one.
It's ace. And even the little Swarovski earrings, look, next to the neck. Just the cute little, I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful, sweetie. And look at, I mean, what have you used? I'm guessing, is that the 5mm?
5 at the top and 1 at the bottom.
6 at the middle. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Look, yes, you've done 3 of the 5mm, then a 6mm at the bottom, and then some of the seed beads in between.
Yeah, just to,
lovely.
No, it's beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, they're nice. Nice length as well, those, aren't they? So I'll tell you what we'll do, because Mark suggested, look.
These are perfect.
They are. Now, this is the necklace that Mark's beautifully created.
The technique that I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
If you notice the necklace here, I'm using the 6 O's.
Yeah.
All the way through with the smaller beads doing the netting.
Yeah.
This technique you can do exactly the same with this type of pearl.
Now, wouldn't that be lovely in there to
and
get
with a corresponding colour? I'm imagining the dark with those pearls netted.
Yeah.
So you could the technique I'll show you can replicate with these pearls.
Those pearls are. If you were at home now, would you be? Yeah, I thought you might. And would you get the pearls?
I'd have had 3 of those kits.
Would you?
Yeah.
What about the pearls?
I don't know what they. Oh, I do know what they're going down to, don't I? Oh, that's going to give it away if I say how many I'm going to go for.
Well, if you want these pearls, they're the most beautiful, beautiful. What we say, peach. They are. They're kind of. Wow. I'm going to go blush pink. I am. I'm going to go because I tell you what. If these are the blush pink, look.
It's made for those Swarovskis.
They are made for the Swarovskis as well, aren't they?
Oh,
that is amazing. There you go, absolutely. Now, if you're looking at those that are a bit big and you want this 5mm, I think the 5mm would go with those actually, wouldn't it better? Yeah, absolutely stunning. Because the pearls are 5 by 6mm, so those Swarovski are destined for that strand. Now that colour is absolutely natural. We've called it peach, but Mark and I are in the studio and we think more of a sort of pastely pink, don't we?
I'm not
blush
convinced.
Pink.
I'm not convinced with peach.
But they're just divine. They're totally natural. I'll tell you what, we all want to see the demo. Scott, what exceptional price tag can you do? No, we said under 20, didn't we?
Yes.
We got under 50. So that's amazing. So I do think, as Mark said, I mean, it doesn't matter which tube of Mayuki seed beads you put with these as well. Every single one of these tubes of Mayukis in the kit, which has sold out, will go with those pearls effortlessly. So you've got those beautiful, look, every single colour, look, every single one is just destined to go with those, isn't it?
So did Scott know about the kits before the pearls were put on the show? Or was it complete coincidence that it all fits in together?
What do you think? Of course we knew. Of course we knew, as if we wouldn't. No, we did know. That we felt that when we saw the two coming together, we genuinely thought that, well, actually, there's no way that you could, Obviously, we didn't know what jewellery you were going to make, so we didn't have that aspect of it, but we knew that we got the pearls to go with the kit. How many of those pearls we got, sweetie? Oi! Wasn't paying attention then. He wasn't paying attention, was he then? I don't want to grass him up, but oi! 130 we started with on those. Now, the kit we had 96.
Beautiful.
60 of those have gone. So you've had half the availability already. They're the most beautiful tone. They really are. Now, I tell you what, we could keep waxing lyrical about the pearls. I'll move the kit because we don't know. In fact, can I give you the kit, Leah? Because I don't. Is that okay? Oh, this could be. I just want to move these out the way because I don't want to get in Mark's way. Can you manage with that, sweetie? Thank you, gorgeous face. Right, let's move those all out the way because I know we're all excited about the kit's gone, the pearls are going. But Mark, we want to see your demo, please,
Cool.
please. Is it the necklace or the bracelet? Which aspect?
It's the same. It's the same technique.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
No, it's exactly the same technique. So
Can't wait for the. So you could incorporate the pearls into this design
you can do
as well.
So the design I'm going to do, you can replicate with any. I probably wouldn't go larger than maybe a 6mm.
So those peach pearls are perfect.
Peach pearls, yes,
Okay.
but any round bore. But it works particularly well when you're using bicones because you get that nice tessellation. And slotting together. Right. So now because you get 48 of your Swarovskis, okay.
In each size.
In each size,
yeah.
okay. If you wanted to make a bracelet, you would need 2 packs of the Swarovski. Okay, because you'd have quite a tiny section, which is why I decided that I was going to start the netting with the 6/0s.
Got you.
And then I'd work into the Swarovski, and then I'd revert back to the 6/0s again.
Okay.
So you get that length.
Yep.
And the little section that matters the most, i.e. the Swarovski, is in the centre of the bracelet where everyone's going to see.
Got
so
you.
you're just using the 6/0s as a filler.
Got you.
As it were.
Yeah, that
so if
makes
you look at, can you see the
total
bracelet?
sense. Yeah.
So
I'll turn that
starts
round.
in 6/0s,
Yep.
and then I move into the 5mm Swarovskis.
Yep.
And then the big central section is the 6mm.
So make absolutely
So
sense.
just use the 6/0s in every of your designs as a filler, if you like.
Yeah.
So first thing we have to do is we need to decide on 2 colours that we're going to do our netting. Okay. So looking at this, you need an accent colour, which I'm going to go for the pale, and the big vibrant netting colour, I'm going for the dark.
So you're going for a contrast.
Going for the contrast.
Okay. Yeah.
So first thing we do, and this is, you could do this honestly.
Oh,
really?
Me?
You really? It's just so easy. We pick up an 11/0.
I'm not sure how to take that if I'm
It's a
honest, Mark,
compliment,
but there you go. Okay.
Okay, so what I'll do, I'll do it as I did on the necklace. I'll start with the 6/0s just to show you how it works. Okay, so we pick up an 11/0, a 6, an 11, a 6, an 11, and a 6. So 3 of each.
Yep.
Okay, starting with an 11/0, ending in a 6.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is we're going to take our thread back to the end. Again, you'll need probably about 6 foot length of thread. And we're just going to do a single knot, which gathers the shape together. And then I go in and then I do a double knot. Like so. And then keep the tail for finishing off later on. So if we look on the overhead now, we've got 3 6s and 3 11s. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to start our netting.
Okay.
And you need to experiment to begin with to see how many beads you need to cover the circumference of the 6/0 we've got. And what I decided was, for the small around the edges here, you need 3, and for the Swarovskis you need 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle, and I'm just going to go through a couple of the beads. Okay, and we need to exit through one of the small beads there. Okay, so we're using the 6/0s, so we need to thread on 3 of our dark.
Yeah. So this is going to be the netting.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Then an accent, and it'll all come clear in a second about the accents. And then 3 of the dark. So 1, 2, 3. Now we're coming out of an 11/0, so we take the beads around the 6 through the next 11/0. We pull those through. And then what this does, it encases the 6/0.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we do exactly the same with this side. So 3 of the dark. So 1, 2, 3. 1 of the light. 3 of the dark. 1, 2, 3, and we take them round the 6/0.
Oh, you
I'll
monkey.
just drop them all off. So 1, 2, make sure I've got the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 1. This is where the bead mats are ace.
Yeah, they
I
are,
didn't lose
aren't
any then.
Yeah.
So I guess we go round the larger bead,
they? Yep.
up through the 11/0. Get that through.
Come on.
I'm normally lent right over when I'm at home.
Of course you are, yeah, because you're trying to do it
Yeah.
without covering the overhead camera, aren't you?
Let me pull that through.
Okay.
I'll do the knot. There we go. Pull that through.
Always handy to have your pliers on hand, isn't it, just to pull through if you need a bit more attention?
Yeah, don't use your teeth like I did. Okay, then we take this. This is our third, so we take 3 of our darker. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
1 of our light. 1, 2, 3 of our dark. And this time we're going to go round the bead through the accent 11, and then we want to come up through the darker beads, out through the accent that we have in the centre of the 6.
Okay.
So I'll go through that 11/0,
Yeah.
come down a little bit. So through the 11/0.
Are we on the size 10 needle again, Mark?
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry if I need to get.
It's okay,
close,
darling.
a bit
We know you need to
closer.
get in close on seed bead, and you can't really do
There
it
we
from
go.
afar, can you?
So we're coming up through the 11, up through the 3 darker, and then through the 11/0 that's in the centre of those. So in effect, this is what a step up. You've had lots of designers doing step ups. Okay,
Yep.
so if I show Leah what we've got on here, so as you can see, it's like a triangle. So around the 3 of the 6/0s, and then we've got 6 dark all the way around the 3 little sections with a lighter bead in between.
Isn't that lovely?
So that's a really nice pattern as it is.
Yeah.
So this is where the magic happens. So
And there is like a sudden magic moment when you're
Yeah.
doing a seed bead design, isn't there?
This
It's
is
so
it.
cool.
And this is it. So what we're going to do, so we do our large bead round,
Yep.
then we do our small bead,
Yep.
then large bead, small bead, large, and that's all you're going to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up our next large bead
Okay.
on its own.
Yeah.
And this looks really odd to begin with, but you'll see what happens. We take our needle all the way around the 11/0s through the next light 11/0. Okay, don't pull too tight at this point.
Okay.
It looks a bit odd because you've got all that thread showing with our tail out of the
But
way.
don't panic.
No. Take your large, follow
Yeah.
around until you approach.
It seems a long way to go with the thread, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's only the first round,
Okay.
and then it'll start forming a tube.
Okay.
So we go pick up a large, so we're going around and we're exiting through that small round there. Okay, like so. So at this point, it looks a bit messy. Okay, so you've got the cotton showing.
Okay.
So then what we're going to do, this is what I love. You just push your finger down in the centre
Yeah.
and pull the thread
Yeah.
nice and tight.
You don't
So
expect
you
it to
can
do that.
see you've already got the first part of the
wow.
netting showing. So in effect, it's like a little beady bead.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Okay, so now you've got your little section. We're going to
Oh, that was
all
so
we're going to do
cool.
now is repeat.
Okay.
So we've added our larger beads.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take 3 dark.
Yep.
So 1,
One
2,
accent still again?
1 accent.
Okay.
That's it. Now you've done it. It's just
And then 3 dark again.
repeating everything now. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going to go round, and you can see the accent bead
Yep.
is exactly where you want it to be. So you know you're going right. So you pop that through
Okay.
to the accent, and then you've got your little casing the bead. And then do exactly the same. I'll do one more round, and then we'll do the next round with Swarovski, just so you can see.
Okay, yes please, that'd be great. Can I ask you one question? Because
Yeah.
it might seem an obvious one, but I, being a novice, would think, how do you know what colour of thread to use? So how is it obvious? Because
I think it depends on if any of the cotton is going to be seen.
yeah.
So with this design, you don't see any of the cotton.
it doesn't matter?
But you're using a pale stone.
you go for a
pale colour, so all the matte iris colours, I'd go for a black.
Okay.
Because
oh,
it doesn't really matter.
Okay. So
But
just use
I-
your common sense.
But I
really.
tend to use black more than white, so
Do you?
it's not very often I use.
Okay. Just
the whites.
intrigued, weren't you then, just to think which one to...
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to go round this last of the 3 beads through the accent, and then we need to go up to get onto the outside, which is our step up. So we go through the dark.
Got you.
Oops. Pull,
Daisy.
pull that through. Okay, and then through the accent to make sure we're on the outside. And you know which one to go through because it'll be the middle bead of the 7 that you put on the outside. Okay, so that's your little, it looks, now all the sci-fi fans, well, I always think that looks like the pod in the Alien films.
Yeah, yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Which is not very romantic.
And the films are available.
So we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to pick up, we'll go for our Swarovskis next.
Yeah. Now, which size are these?
These are the large, these are the
6. Okay.
Yep. So we're going to take our Swarovski and we'll just.
Is this where you could add in a pearl?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay,
yeah,
so you could do that as a pearl.
Do exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah. So we take our Swarovski, pull it through.
Okay.
And then we just turn it round. It's a bit fiddly to begin with, but after about a couple of inches.
That's like when you start with wire work, isn't it? Whilst you're sort of getting all the wires together, it's fiddly.
Yeah.
It's got to persevere.
So bring that through.
Yep.
And then we'll
do tessellate great, don't they? Look.
This is why bicones are fantastic for this.
They are.
So then go through the accent like so.
Whoops.
Make sure it's not tangled. I knotted that then.
I thought you did, yeah.
Let's get that through there.
Just go back and take the knot out.
There we go. And then we pull nice and tight.
And that's one of the reasons we like wildfire.
Yeah.
And
So if I'll show Leah again. So you can see that's the first square of the netting starting. Okay, so because we've now gone up to a larger bead, you have to compensate with the number of 11 O's you go around it. So then I go up to 4, accent 4.
So you've got to get around more circumference of bead.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what quickly
makes sense, doesn't it?
Can I do another round quickly?
Scott said, the man in the gallery, he say yes.
Okay. So if we go for 4, then accent. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is what you do use quite a lot of beads, but if you've got lots of 11 O's in your stash. So if you can see, I've upped the number of beads and it fits absolutely perfectly.
Doesn't it just, yeah.
Okay, you can see, so we've got the 4 and then the accent and then the 4. That's 1, so we'll do the next one.
Okay.
Does this make sense to you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely technique. I could net all day. I just think it's such a lovely technique. 3, 4.
Imagine that. What do you do for a living? I'm a netter.
You're a netter. Yeah.
I like netting.
But just imagine, because you're using a finer needle and thread, these accent beads that you've got dotted liberally around to make your arcs and your pulls. Imagine a little diamond or a little faceted spinel or something. So incorporate your gemstones alongside it as well.
Because that's the thing, for those of us that absolutely do adore gemstones, there's no harm in incorporating seed beads and gemstones, is there?
Absolutely not, no.
You know, why has it got to be one or the other? Why can't it be both?
So this is probably the trickiest part, is when we do our third section, we go through the accent bead that we've got in the centre and we need to step up. So all we do is go right to the outside. Okay.
Yep.
Nice and tight. And then we just need to make sure that we go up through the accent bead.
Yeah.
Okay, and then pull nice and tight. And then pop our next round on. So we take our Swarovski.
Yep. And again, they've got a great drill hole in them, haven't they?
Amazing, yeah. So we take our Swarovski through the accent.
Yep.
Like so.
Yep.
And next Swarovski through the outer accent and pull. I'll just do this last one and then
Then we're going to give everybody some fantastic chrome dioxide.
Okay, and then we get to the outside and pull.
Yep.
Give it a.
Oh gosh, that's so lovely.
Give it a nice little squidge.
Yep.
So then we've got 2 little sections of netting
That
starting.
is gorgeous.
And that's it. That's all you do.
It's like a lattice cross, isn't it, almost?
So obviously to reduce, you just go down from 4 down to 3 when you incorporate your next bead size down. So the first thing to do is just have a play around when you start to see how many beads you need for your netting to go around the circumference of your beads, and you just add or detract when you go. So I'll do a couple more while you do the dark side.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that was good, wasn't it? Yes, if you do a little bit more.
Yeah, just so you can see how quickly it builds up.
Oh, he's nice, isn't he? Now, I did get excited. I know, Mark's like,
oh my gosh!
I know, Mark. I did tell you, and I did promise you all, some rather spectacular chrome. Look at the glow.
I know. That's pretty incredible.
Yeah. I mean, this is the lovely thing is when because you've done some fantastic Chips and Nuggets DVDs, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. In fact, Mark filmed a new DVD on Valentine's Day, didn't you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which we're releasing on Sunday, the 26th morning show.
Mm-hmm. First DVD in nearly a year, isn't it, Mark?
May was the last one I did. Yeah.
That's a yes. Now, Mark, the lovely thing is when you are creating jewellery with Chips and Nuggets is we still want some of the most high-end gemstones,
Oh, absolutely.
don't
Just
we?
because Chip and Nugget, it's not the most romantic of
It isn't
name,
the best
is
framing,
it?
is it?
But no, it makes the most spectacular jewellery.
Yeah.
I adore
I mean,
Chips
like you
and
say,
Nuggets.
can you imagine that? In fact, I wore a memory wire bracelet with seed beads out today that you made
yeah.
me, actually,
Did
my
you?
silver one. Yeah, my friend tried to steal it and I said no. But again, just imagine that wrapped around the wrist on memory wire with stunning chrome diopside. One of the most fantastically red and gorgeous and striking. If you want high impact, you've only got to add a dash of chrome diopside and you're done. It's true, isn't it?
Yeah,
Such a high impact, isn't it?
It's amazing. There's not a green like it. It's just
There isn't.
incredible.
There is no other green on this planet. Not any other single solitary gemstone is like the chrome diopside. It's wow factor. It really, really is. It's an 86 centimetre. My goodness me, we thought the Charoite was a high length at 84 centimetres. This is going a couple more. 86 gorgeous centimetres of spectacular, striking, authentic, genuine Russian chrome diopside. I mean, it's just luxurious, isn't it? I just love it. I love it. I mean, that just as a double strand necklace would look lovely. Just that twisted, actually. Let me just show you that look. Look at that, just twist it. Because you do some nice designs like that, don't you?
Simple. Really simple designs. Yeah.
Because it kind of gives you an instantaneous Kumahimo type effect, doesn't it?
That's right, Chipahimo. That's all Chipahimo is, really.
Is that what it is, Chipahimo?
I love Chipahimo.
Chipahimo.
I think Laura wants me to do a Chipahimo DVD.
We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? And you said you would, didn't you? Yeah, look at that little face. He's so lovely. Now that's exactly. Today, as far as I'm concerned, at $17.95, we have given the most extraordinary deal on multicolour spinel. We've done an extremely extravagant deal on those peach natural pearls, which are going to go lovely with those chrome diopside. And we've just given you an 86 centimetre sensational quality knockout chrome diopside strand for $14.95. Do you like it with the peach pearls? Everybody's going, I think I do rather like it with the peach pearls, actually. Thank you very much, Zena. And the peach pearls are at the bottom of your screen, QEGP81. They're absolutely natural, and we're doing both strands for £29.90 on the show today. Your peach pearls and your fantastic sharp green chrome diopside. That is an amazing deal, Scott. Thank you, lovely. We are limited though, aren't we? We're always, do you know, there's no point me asking because we're always limited on chrome diopside. We only managed to get 70, that was it. That was the full capacity on the show for you. $14.95, that's amazing. And if you think half a carat's rare and we've got 135 carats in one strand, is that amazing? Utterly fantastic. Can I show you on the neckline? Do you know, funny enough, I got out my jewellery box, my chrome diopside ring that you bought me last year for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not last year, the year before, and I nearly wore it. And then I didn't. Don't know why, but I nearly did. Look at that, just a simple double strand. Great thing with chrome diopside, Mark, would you agree? It goes with every single colour of precious metal and wire.
It does, actually. I don't know what I'd put it with. Probably silver.
I go silver.
I think silver.
But it looks
rose gold,
very opulent in rose gold and yellow gold. That's the lovely thing. You can't go wrong with what you put your chrome diopside with. You can't. Doesn't matter whether you go antique bronze wire, if you go silver, if you go rose gold, yellow gold, white gold, platinum. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It just looks fantastic. $14.95. Well, everybody's going for that. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Angela in the West Midlands. Might even be guest designer, Angela.
I think it might be.
She's going on her holidays, isn't she? She's going away on her lovely holidays to visit her sister, our lovely Angela. In her house, Snickers. Are you waiting for me?
That's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Look at that, look at
That's
that.
the greenest chromed upside green I think I've ever seen.
It's very glowy, isn't it? Poor Mark's like, would you get it out my face, woman?
Gosh, that's
This is amazing, isn't it?
Look at it.
Goes nice with the kit.
Incredible. I like it with the Swarovski.
Yeah, I like it with it. Oh, can we see?
That is nice, yeah.
Yeah, can you see that? Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks lovely.
That is nice.
Oh, I do like that. Would you like to carry on with your demonstration
Yeah, well,
on
I'll
this
just show you we showed you how to start and add and finish, so I'll do one more round.
Yeah.
So you imagine I've made a necklace or I've made a bracelet, so we've gone from small up to large, we'll go back to small again.
Okay.
So you need to do the 4 either side of the large stone. You can't, obviously, if you need to do the next round, if you went down to 3, it wouldn't fit. Okay, so so whichever size you end with, you do the 4 or the 3. Okay, so we're going to reduce even our bead size. So we're going to go back down to our 6/0. But you can see how easily you could transfer this over with those pearls. Exactly the same.
Yeah. I'd like to see that done with the pearls actually, Mark.
2, and then we'll do the next one. 3, take that through. And then we'll just pull nice and tight. Okay, so at the beginning of the piece, I did 2 rows of the 6/0s.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd imagine I did another 6 rows, so this was the end.
Yep.
So all you do then is you just take your needle and you just go round. Now this is probably not the best thing to do, but what I tend to do is I just follow the needle round, going through the 6/0s and the 11/0s. Just keep going all the way around, and there'll be a point where there's no room in the 11/0s to take the needle anymore.
And this is kind of strengthening.
Yeah, it's strengthening, and also I'm not a fan of tying knots and finishing, so what I tend to do is just go round and round. It's probably normally about 5 rotations, so it still takes a lot of thread. So I'll just take that, missed it, there we go, take that through.
Yeah.
And
I guess you can start to feel the resistance as the.
See, that's really tough. So then
I can see that.
So then I go in and use my pliers just to pull it through.
Yeah.
And then you just keep going until you can't go any further.
Yeah.
And then what I do then is take the needle, back down through one of the sets of netting that you've made, because that thread's not going to go anywhere now. But you can, if you wanted to, you can tie the knot. I'm doing all these weird angles when I'm on the show.
Okay.
So you go down through a couple of the bits of the netting. Not funny, just can't. You get the idea.
Are you dancing with a needle?
I am. Let's go through this way. So you take the needle down.
Yep, got you. There you go.
There we go. And you just go down a couple of the nettings, and then you would then go in and you.
And that's just like finishing off and just hiding the end of the. Yeah.
Because that's not going to undo at all.
No.
And then you've got your tail at the other end. Yeah. So you'd replicate that. So you'd attach your needle to the other end. You do your round, and then what I did if I show you what I did
on the bracelet.
For the necklace, I fed my needle with cotton all the way down.
There you
go. So obviously it's hollow on the inside. Yeah. So I've just taken I held it up straight in front of me, and I dropped a threaded needle down through the tube and pulled it out at the other end. If you wanted to, you could use a bit of 0.4 wire and use it as a needle. And then all I've done around the back.
So pretty.
So there's this piece of thread here, and it goes all the way through the necklace.
Right.
I've added some more of the 6/0s and attached a clasp.
Yep.
The bracelet is exactly the same way, and the earrings. What I've done is you get head pins in the findings kit.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've taken a head pin.
Yeah.
Up through the bottom with an accent bead on the top and on the bottom, just to get that symmetry. Yeah. And then popped on your shepherd's hook. So it's exactly the same technique, but it just depends on how long you make it, the size of beads, the size grading.
They're so extravagant, the designs though, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's probably the price of the kit, those earrings.
Absolutely.
With the amount of Swarovski in them, and so, no, it's amazing.
Have we got any kits left, Scott? No. Didn't think so.
Wow, well done.
Yeah. The first kit we've got, actually we thought it sold out, and we've got inevitably some people forget to check out, but we do have a couple left. Which have got the new seed beads and that fabulous. Are we talking about the one with the gold plated?
Yes,
the lovely ending clasp. That was very lovely. Literally Arabian. Do you remember that off Aladdin? When he sings Arabian nights, like Arabian days. It's great. I love it. Anyway, sorry. So I watched it the other night. I did. That was my impression of Robin Williams singing Arabian nights. Do you want to join in?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
You've never seen Aladdin? No. Come on. Will you come round my house and watch some Disney? Come on.
All right.
Bit of Aladdin. I've got the soundtrack if you want to borrow it. It's
That's
brilliant. It's really good. Sorry, I watched it the other night when I got home from work. I was up till 1 o'clock in the morning. It came on. I was going to go to bed, and then you're like, oh, I haven't seen this for years. And it was ace. With the.
You're confusing. Did Zena just say Robin Williams or Robbie Williams?
Robin.
I thought you said Robbie Williams, and I thought, what's
Have you learnt any more words to that song yet? What do you keep singing? What do you go on? What do you keep singing for Robbie?
Party like a Russian.
That's all he knows. So when he comes in the studio, he goes, party like a Russian. And then we're like, have you not learned any more? Is that it? That's all we get off him.
That's lovely. That was an amazing price for that kit. Well done, everyone. That's incredible.
Thank you for that brilliant. That's the first kit, by the way, that we've got a couple, and I do mean 2 left, with the wildfire that Mark's been working with the 5 tubes. There are 2 brand new colours, of, including the buttercream, gorgeous, and that fabulous, what do we call it? The slider tag? What do we call it?
Slider clasp.
Slider clasp, that's it, slider clasp.
I'm sure I remember Kleshner has told the viewers that in each tube of 11 O's, there's 2,200 beads. So you've got over 10, well, you've got 1,100 beads. No, 11,000 beads. Yeah, 11,000 beads in those 5 tubes.
Wow. Gosh, you wouldn't think that, would you?
That's extraordinary.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, well done, everyone. I'm really pleased.
Is that your rucksack down there?
Yeah.
Oh, just checking. Do you see like a discarded rucksack? You start to panic these, don't you? Think, oh, why is there a discarded rucksack? But it's your rucksack, is it?
Yeah.
That's okay then.
It's got my life in that bag.
Sorry. Are you traumatised because you parked in a different parking space in the car park today?
Was it your car? Just in the corner on the left? No, I don't know whose it was.
It's all right. You normally always it makes me laugh because every time I come in, you always parks in exactly the same space, don't you? Yeah. Can I just say, amazing demo.
Thank you. I hope it made sense.
Amazing demo.
I hope it made sense. If it wasn't quite clear, just get in touch with me on Facebook and I'll sort you out. But I think it was pretty clear. Ace camera work. Thank you, Leah.
Oh, Leah. Ooh! Bit of love for the Leah.
It must be, hands up to these camera guys because it must be really difficult to focus in on seed bead work like this. I think it's so well done. I think it's amazing.
Oh, she's doing a little better.
No, it's a lot of work for these guys.
Well, there's a lot. Speaking of a lot of work, Mark, you put clearly an enormous amount of hours into these designs, and I've got to thank you because it's just wonderful to see the scope of what you can create with a tube of seed beads. It's bonkers, isn't it? Right then, how do you fancy a fantastic star buy, brand spanking new, never seen before chain? Guess which one it is? It's a bit hard to guess, isn't it? Right then. that very stacked T-bar. Oh, gosh, that's long. Oh, no, it's the slider. Right, okay. No. So, first of all, one is going to show you the chain, but you can wear this at any length you like. Okay, so I'll show you, it's beautiful. If I'm right, is this the fabulous Cordino chain? It looks like it. Cordino, I think it's the Cordino chain. Certainly looks like that design. Oh gosh. It's a lovely, it is the Cordino, I thought it was. There's a particular design of chain called a Cordino, and that's what I thought that was. It's a really lovely sort of, it's got like a, how would you call it? Like a 3D effect. It's tubular. It's not flat. You know how sometimes when you see like a trace chain, or I'm thinking, oh, hang on, why is Mark looking all? Why am I getting?
Oh, okay. From some certain angles, it looks like half square macrame, twist macrame.
Oh, I see. Oh, actually, now you said that. What a good point. Yeah. So you got that lovely subtle twist.
That helix.
That's exactly right, Mark. I was trying to do a description of it, and you've just nailed it right on the head.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Isn't it gorgeous?
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, it's lovely. Now, would you like to know what 55 long centimetres equates to in an inch? Would you? Yeah, that's okay. Right then. Well, I've got between 21.5 and 22 inch. So should we be safe and say, yeah, 21.5 inch, should we say that? 21.5 inch. Now, the good thing is, first of all, we haven't put the traditional bolt ring clasp on because it's too posh. We've gone lobster. So again, that blends really nicely with the designs. It is lovely, like a half inch, it's really cool. And then, look at that little bit there. This is your slider ball chain with a little 4mm sterling silver ball there, look, with a little drop ball on the end there. And instead of having an unsightly extender chain in there, because the chain's so exquisitely stylish, no. All you do is slide this. So it's like if you bought any of our slider chains, all you do, it glides really lovely. You just do that, look. So if you wanted to shorten it and have that lovely drop at the back, that's all you do. Do you like that? And then to put it back, just put it the other direction, obviously. Just there you go, look, and then you can have it at full. What now? What do you think? Does that suddenly make you think, oh no, that is A, clever, B, genius, and C, absolutely beautiful. So it doesn't matter if you know, so you've got that. In fact, I tell you what, will that even actually? I tell you what. So if you have that on the neckline and you think, oh, like me now, I've got like an open sort of V-neck top, lovely. It's quite low. Well, not low, but you know what I mean. It's quite generous on the neckline. But if I've got like a round, well, it isn't, you know what I mean? It's not low, you know what I mean? Well, the girls know what I mean when you're all giggling at me in the gallery. They're all laughing at me. But girls, we know what I'm talking about, don't we? So some tops are like a round neck or a shorter V-neck or a polar neck. And you need to be able to adjust the length. Now, I don't know about you. Sometimes a reduction of an inch or two isn't enough, is it? It isn't. It isn't, actually. So that there means, and once you've slid the ball stays exactly in place. So that's not going to move. See that? And can you see, look, you've got that lovely, because you've got the little ball on the end, what does it make the chain do? Makes it move nicely, look, as well. Now, $14.95 is incredible. Do you know, I told two ladies in this gallery I was in today.
I'm just thinking, did they actually get a word in today?
No. And in fact, do you know what happened? I was yakking away about these. They were generally, I know them as well, so, and she does all my paintings for me and reframes them, and I buy loads of paintings off her. Anyway, funnily enough, there was some people working, she obviously owns a gallery, there was some couples walking around, and at one point, I don't think I drew breath, and basically at one point, as she got a moment to get in, she went, are you two all right? I said, actually, I better go, hadn't I? And I legged it then, because I just thought, actually, yeah, because I just go, oh, we've got these silver chains and these silver chains and this and that. And they're going, oh, all right, draw and breathe. Now then, are we agreed that it's 21.5 inch, brand new, Cordino, looks like a half inch McCrary, twist, beautiful. 21.5 inch, 55 centimetre with the designer slider ball. Are you ready? Are you... Check out. You gotta be.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Mark, can you believe
it? Doesn't make sense.
That is really awesome.
Wow.
Oh, please tell me anything we got, Scott, because it's brand new and I need one. Okay. We've got. Oh, I don't know though, because it's super busy tonight and the kids have been selling out left, right, and centre. Straight away, people have just. This is going mad. This is going absolutely bonkersville. You've got the beautiful design, and Mark is quite right. It is like a half-inch design with a twist in macrame, isn't it?
That's the first thing I saw.
Exactly what it is.
Yeah.
He's quite
Beautiful.
right. And then you've got, I mean, how elegant is that going to look dropping down the back of the neckline? It's just beautiful, isn't it? And as I said, all you do then to bring it back into position is just, and it's, again, there is no resistance. The glide is beautiful. And that's all you do. No sort of try, because that's the thing, when you've got an extended chain, obviously you've got to change the links, and if you make it too short or too long, you've got to take it back off again, you've got to undo the clasp again. With this, you could just adjust that on the neckline, turn the clasp round to the front, slide the ball to the required length and turn the clasp back to the back. And that's all you've got to do, so it's super easy to use as well.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
So how many inches was 55, did you say?
Well, I'm measuring here. I don't know whether you want to do an exact conversion from inches, but I've got 55, I've got sort of 21, just over 21 and a half inches.
So there is scope then to wear it as a choker with that long train Nicole Kidman back.
Oh yeah. When did she wear one like that then?
To the Oscars a few years ago.
Did she?
She had this beautiful backless red dress with a chain going all the way down the back.
Oh, so you could recreate the Nicole Kidman look.
Yeah, you could fetch it off.
Do you know, I do love you, but that's just utter rot. I love you dearly, I do love you dearly, Mark, but
you could.
No.
A backless dress with a chain down the back.
No. You're right. Nobody said. He just said I could carry that off. I went utter rot.
Yeah.
No. What conversion did you come up with, sweetie? 21.
21.
Yeah. 21.6. There you go. Wow. 21 point. Well, that's exactly what it measures on the ruler. Funnily enough, 21.6. Yeah. Fantastic. So $8.95. Now that is a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
The style,
So nice.
the design, the slider, the drop. Mark's right. If you sort of, because you could have that look. Imagine having that as a choker. He's quite right, look, and then having that drop
beautiful
down the back. Oh my word, that would look spectacular, wouldn't it?
Or down the front.
All
for
down,
that
I was just thinking actually, all down the front.
Yeah.
Look nice down the front, wouldn't it? That is so nice.
That is
Oh
so
yeah,
beautiful.
actually I quite like that. Oh, actually, yeah, I really like that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I wouldn't have thought of that. Do you ever think you were a girl in a previous life?
No.
Oh. You come with some great ideas. I meant that really nicely, by the way, but you do come up with some fantastic... Why is that? Because you're a designer, I suppose?
No, I'm just very shallow and I love celebritydom.
You're not shallow. There is nothing shallow about you. I'm sorry, take that back.
I love
Take that back.
celebritydom.
That doesn't make you shallow.
It does sometimes.
Do
Yeah,
you think
I like
it does?
celebrity.
I think we all like a bit of celebrity, don't you? We're all... Why do you think people read all the magazines and watch all the programmes and all the behind the scenes? We all like a bit of that. Come on.
I won't go as far as watching the programmes that you watch, though. The Chelsea programmes and
I don't watch Chelsea.
Essex programmes.
I do watch Towie. That's my guilty pleasure. But you don't have that. Can I just say that is my only guilty pleasure when it comes to
because they're not
dross
celebrities.
telly.
They're trying to be celebrities, aren't they?
Oh, I know, but all right.
Well, I'm trying to think what my guilty pleasure with TV is. Dragon's Den, I expect. That's my guilty
I
pleasure.
don't think that's a guilty pleasure. I think that's a fair one. But that is just amazing. Now, I've got a lot of people buying threes. I'm guessing people are buying presents, aren't you? Oh, no, hang on. Listen to this. Shirley, Laurie, Alwyn, Rachel. This is a $14.95. You've yet to check out. It should be $14.95. We've really excelled ourselves there. Jane, Sue-Ann, Collector, Karen. There's two Karens. Karen in West Midlands, Karen in Cleveland. I'll tell you what, Scott, genuinely, could you write the code down for me, please? JFVB 71. Can I have the code, please? Thank you. I need to buy that. That is just lovely.
Wow. See, to replicate that with a wire, I mean, that would be such a fine
Excuse me,
wire,
what?
wouldn't it? If you wanted to replicate that necklace with wire, it'd take hours, and you'd need a fine gauge of wire.
Yeah.
You'd have to make sure that every single link was the same. You couldn't do it.
I just don't think you could do it, mate.
And you wouldn't get the fluidity either, would you?
Can I just, should we see what length that is at full capacity? What do you think? Should we have a go? Do you mind? Because Scott knows once I've got it off, that's it. Sorry if I just whacked my mic. Sorry, what did I do then? Did I hook it round? I'm so sorry. I'm going to try that again. It's because my earpiece is in. I did hook my ear. I hooked everything. I'm going to just try it, just to see if I can get it to... No, it's getting my mic. No, it's been naughty. It's because it... There you go. I'll just hold it. Because it's hanging on to my mic.
Gosh, you can see it from here, can't you?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And it's all about that beautiful twist. It's just beautiful. It catches the light wonderfully. It really, really does. What's that? Bail making pliers? I think it's producer Phil. He's learned how to change the name of his account, so he's playing silly. You've got nothing better to do on your day off, Phil. Have you got nothing better to do at 10 to 10 at night? Seriously? You probably can't sleep at the excitement of being back tomorrow. Yeah, no, Mark. Honestly, gifts-wise, would you be buying those? Right,
that'd be a present job, wouldn't it? Completely.
It would, wouldn't it? That's fantastic.
Yeah.
21.6 inch with the slider ball, and I mean,
would you rather have that or an Easter egg at Easter?
Odd. Every time I would have that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Jewellery instead of eggs. Because I don't like chocolate, we don't. Well, Andrew gets a little bit, but I don't. Obviously, you don't get anything. We give gifts.
Yeah.
We buy something for the garden at Easter. We bought a pear tree last year for the garden.
A pear tree, did you?
Yeah.
To be fair, for Easter, I don't have chocolate Easter eggs because I don't. Well, I love them, but I daren't eat them. So my stepdad always buys me a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, that's nice.
It's really nice. Normally roses at Easter, which I think is lovely. Can't believe that. £8.95. I need to get those now. Hang on a second. I'm really worried about people with it in their baskets. Listen to this list, will you? Justina, Jeffrey, Collector Violet. I'm not going to read out the naughty one from Phil. Shirley, Owen, Laurie, Rachel. This is yet to check out. Karen Ann, Jane, Sue Ann, Collector Karen in the West Midlands. People are coming in on the telephone like bling and having 3. You know, most of you going for 2. It's incredible. Lulu! I was not going to buy tonight, but so far I have bought the Shadow White, 2 of the kits, Spinel, and now the gorgeous Jane. I love Jane having the crazy prices. Lulu. I'm like you though, because we have days where we think, oh, I must not buy, and then we see things like that and you can't not. 21.5 inch, brand new Cordino chain with the slider.
That'll really suit Louise as well.
Yeah.
That really will.
Now Carol just said, Zena, can we wrap it around and around our wrist? Carolyn haven't. Yeah. I reckon if you undid the clasp, you could get it 3 times round. Yeah. I just don't want to get my, but you could get that 3 times around my wrist. I don't want to physically. It's like having a pair of school kids in that gallery this evening. Can I just tell you that? Do you know what it is? I think the lateness of the evening, they just get more delirious in there. Sarah just said, I had to have some of those. I love these chains. Great show tonight, team. Oh, Sarah in Cheshire.
She's lovely.
You love Sarah, don't you?
Yeah.
Didn't she get you make you that fabulous present?
Yes,
Do
the
you remember
glass plaque.
That was it, the glass plaque.
And yesterday I had delivered here 2 walking books on the Lake District.
Oh, was it from Sarah in Cheshire?
Yeah.
Oh, he told me about those as soon as I walked in tonight. He went, oh, I got 2 books on the Lake District. That's you, thank you. So would you like to say anything nice to Sarah?
No, thank you, Sarah. So I love Sarah.
Blow her a kiss, blow a kiss,
she's
blow a kiss.
She's got a Jack Russell called Steve, which I think is ace. And I keep mentioning that hundreds of times.
Can I just tell you something? Honestly, I'm never going to ask you to blow a kiss to anybody again. I got a bit jealous then.
You did what?
I seriously got a bit jealous then when you did that. No, I did. I actually got a bit jealous then.
Honestly.
Honestly, I had a real little moment then. Sorry, Sarah. Oh, I had a right little moment. Sorry. Oh, gosh, I never thought to be like that about you. Oh, dear. That's really bad, isn't it? Oh, gosh, I'll have to have a chat with myself. Celine, hello. She just went, wow, what an amazing prize. A gorgeous, substantial, yet delicate-looking chain with a slider. Oh, yeah, so convenient and helps the chain stay in place. Absolutely. This slider, don't forget, anybody that's just joined us, we've got the brilliant, easy, fantastic, adjustable, beautiful, should be expensive slider, but we've done it for £8.95. It's just amazing. Amazing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's just lovely. It's just lovely. I need one of them. Little cheeky one. And it is cheeky. Is this the bicolour? Looks like it.
Wow, what's this?
Yeah, bicolour amethyst. No, it looks like it's colour blocked on the strand. It actually isn't. It's just the effect of the pleochroism because of the bicolour. Every single one of those has to have bicolour in some form, otherwise we'd have to call it amethyst. So the good news is every single one of those is a bicolour amethyst. Super cool. Not seen this, have you?
No.
You like this, don't you?
I'm stood here looking at it. It looks as though from here it's got rose gold flakes floating across it.
Yeah, it's really unusual. It's one of those, if you've never owned a strand of bicolour, you do need one in your lifetime. Make it today. 50 carats of bicolour amethyst. 4mm rounds, look at that. Again, it's one of those you need to get it into daylight. You need to see it. Need to see it for yourself. They're amazing. You like these, don't you?
That's really bizarre.
Yeah, gonna go. Yeah, and at the price points, absolutely just inconsiderate to the quality of the strand. Quite simply, it's an inconsiderate price point. If I was a bicoramist, I'd think I'd upset someone. Oh, I'd be like, "What are you charging? What have I done wrong? I'm a phenomenon. I'm pleiochroic. I'm rare. I'm amethyst. I'm this month's birthstone. I'm bicolour, so I'm even more rare than usual. I've got a spot-on colour. I'm hand-drilled. I'm perfectly sized. And what do you go and do to me? You insult me with a $5.95 price tag. It's brilliant. It's beautiful. I tell you what, if you've got the lavender amethyst, if you've got the multicolour spinel.
Yeah.
Go lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely lovely. This is your birthstone, isn't it, Mark?
Certainly is.
Your birthstone, Mr. Smith.
It's lovely. I'm pleased it's amethyst. I like amethyst.
Are you? I'm glad I've got on it. Must be horrible if you got a birthstone. I can't imagine you don't like
I've met so many people who were born in October that don't seem to like opal.
Well, they've got tourmaline. You can have tourmaline as well.
It's funny, isn't it?
Oh, bless them. Oh, it must be rubbish if you don't like your birthstone.
Turquoise would be my next favourite.
Would it for December?
Yeah, I think.
Well, that's not bad, is it? Tanzanite and zircon as well. Goodness gracious me, yeah. $5.95. Can I go over and say goodbye to Mark? Because we're losing Mark now at 10 o'clock. That was my bottom lip effect. You like it? Distractive. Yeah, so our lovely Mark's moseying off, won't you? Aren't you?
Yeah, go home and have some supper.
Are you having supper on the way home? I won't tell everybody what you have.
No. I've got a meal waiting this evening.
Is that?
Well, I cooked cottage pie on Monday.
Oh, will you stop doing cottage pie and not inviting me?
So we're having the leftovers this evening with baked beans. And I can mix the mash in.
Oh, don't. That's not fair. That's mean.
That's gonna be
you
cool.
monkey.
Cool.
Can I just say you have been...
That's been an ace show.
Even more spectacularly brilliant than you normally are tonight.
As you know, I was very nervous this evening.
You were.
But it was great, and well done everyone for those kits. It's
you
fantastic.
were still working on those kits this morning, weren't you?
I was, finishing touches, putting clasps and things on. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. When are you back on, lovely?
Next Wednesday morning. Doing a morning show with Super Duos.
Oh, have you got some Super Duos?
Yeah.
Is it with you, Scott? Well, you're producing every show these days, Scott. Right then, we're going to go to a little break. Thank you. And please join me after the break, because I'm going to be here with you for another hour of fantastic goodies, great deals, and a deal of the day. If you want some needles and some fantastic thread coming up, the deal of the day is spot on for all you seed beaders. Goodbye from Mark, and he'll be with you back next Wednesday morning, and I'll see you after the break.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, my lovelies. Right then, deal of the day. The good news is we've got a few left for you on the Late Show. Yay! Now, we thought, obviously, we've had the fantastic beadsmithing this morning, and they're on again tomorrow morning. We've had some wonderful new goodies throughout all of the shows on each day, and that's going to continue tomorrow. As Mark just said there, our lovely guest designer, when you're working... Say that again, sorry? Oh, okay. When you're working with seed beads and Swarovski, we do tend to recommend either the Wildfire or the Fireline because it's lovely and strong. It's fantastic. We do it in all different colours. We do it in a smoky colour, a black colour, a white colour, all different colours. Even do it in I think we do it in a greeny colour as well. But also what you really want is, as Mark was saying earlier, he was working with those designs in a size 10 needle and a size 12 needle, and you need both depending on what size seed bead you're working with. And again, that applies to working with cinema, that applies to stab stitching with shibori ribbon. You need good needles. So in this deal of the day, we are going to give you, is it the crystal? So yes, so we're going to do 2 different colours. This is your crystal. We're going to give you 2 different types of beadsmith. This is your Fireline. It's microfused, so it's really well made. Microfused braided bead thread. That's your beautiful crystal colour. There's 50 yards. Now the good news is you're getting 2 different weights. You get a £6 and an £8. So it's a variety pack. The idea being, you could on the £6, you could catch a £6 fish before there would be any danger of that thread snapping. So you think of the weight of Swarovskis and seed beads and things, you haven't got any worry. And I've spoken to all of our guest designers. You watched Mark earlier making those fantastic designs, and he was quite tugging on the thread. And I've spoken to all of our guest designers. I said, and when you've worked with seed beads and Swarovski, and particularly with the Fireline, have you ever had a beadsmith Fireline strand snap? And not one guest designer has said yes, not one. So you've got £6, you've got £8. So obviously, the lighter the, if you're doing a sort of less weighty, go for the £6, and more weighty, go for the £8. Good news is you've got variety in the crystal. So that's your white that Mark was working with earlier, and then size 10 and size 12. So the idea being, you get a pack of 4 in each. The idea being is, if the larger seed beads, you can work with the size 10. The size 12 is slightly slimmer, so again, if you're working with pearls, or you're working with shibori, or you're working with the size 15 tiny Miyuki seed beads, then this is great. I've never seen us do a pack with a 10 and a 12 in one pack. So that's brilliant, isn't it? So you get 4 of the beadsmith size 10 needles, 4 of the size 12, so you get your 10 and your 12. I've never known us do this. This is brilliant. So I'm just looking at this, going, this is so cool. So £17.95. That's for 2 packs of the beadsmith needles. And all of our guest designers, you talk to Kleshner, you talk to Sarah Elvin, you talk to Hannah Osborne, you talk to Mark Smith, all of the guys that do the seed bead, you talk to Linda Brunwell. Everybody will say, do you know what, you cannot beat these wonderful beadsmith beading needles. They are, they're fine quality, they're English needles, they're made in England, huzzah! And brilliant quality. And as Mark said earlier, those designs he worked with, because he got the different sizes of seed beads, he used both size 10 and 12 needles. So, and I've actually watched Kleshner do designs where she's using 4 to 6 needles in one design. So you might look at those thinking, oh, do I need that many? Yeah, you do. And also the amount of seed beads you're going to get through, eventually you're going to blunt your needle, possibly snap your needle, bend your needle, whatever. So you do need, I mean, honestly, if you saw how many needles Kleshner turns up with, she looks like she's addicted to beading needles. It's ridiculous. So 2 sets of the fire line, 2 of the weights. So you got the £6 and the £8. Microfuse, as I said, is a really good quality. That's your crystal in the white. And the designs that Mark was working with on those kits with the blush Swarovski and all those different seed beads, he was actually using the crystal fire line, if you notice. But he also, well, $17.95. First time I've ever seen us mix and match the beading needles. That is brilliant. Little secret. Whenever we have the needle deals in, they just go. So, got the last 30 chances. That's it. Sorry. Brilliant deal. Can we do the smoky one as well? Yeah. So everything I've just said. Yeah. 27 chances now of those. That's it. I'm afraid they're very close to a sellout. And then also what we're going to give you now. This is what Mark was referring to earlier. Again, we're going to give you the £6 and the £8. 50 yards there. So 50 yards. This is your, excuse that little sort of like a little sticker. Let me see if I can get that off. Shall I see if I... Yeah, that's why I don't want to confuse people. I'll tell you what it is. It's to show you the end. So if I just put that round there, actually, because I don't want to take that off, because that actually seals and gives you the end of the thread, which otherwise you'd be there for ages trying to find it. So there you go, that's better. So that is your beautiful smoky colour. And Mark was saying earlier, wasn't he, our guest designer, that is the colour that he tends to opt for more often than not. Good news is you're going to get your 50 yards of each. That's 100 yards, 50 and £6, 50 and £8. You've got the 2 variety of weights there. And what do you think we're going to do again? Because same price, and we're going to do it again and give you the size 10 and the size 12. That's good, isn't it? You're thinking, that's amazing value for money. 2 different sizes of needles, 4 in each pack, and your smoky, gorgeous, deep, dark coloured, beautiful fire line. So lots of strength, and actually people do use that for fishing. Do you know that? Actually, shall I prove that? Shall I prove that to you? Because if you've seen on the label, look, there's actually a little fishy. Look, there's a little fishy. Look, little fishy. Do you know what my brother's just had? A turtle. A turtle in a tank. Even more so, my cousin has just had jellyfish in a tank. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. You wouldn't want to put your hand in and feed them, would you? I'm just saying. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. But yeah, because people use fire line because it's so strong on a fishing line. Now you think of a fish comes up, gets a little maggot or whatever he's eating, and he's tugging on that line. Literally, isn't he? Like that. Get off, don't want to be on. That's how strong fire line is. For that purpose. It's brilliant. Tell you what I use it for as well. I probably shouldn't admit this, but I do. I use it to thread my baubles at Christmas. Because when you put your baubles on and off, because it blends in with the tree, especially the dark, it blends in with your tree, and it's really, really strong. It's really, really fine, and you can take those baubles on and off your tree all year long. They're brilliant. Probably shouldn't share that with you, but I'm just saying that's what I use it for anyway. But there you go. So, amazing deal. Now, how many of those have we got? We had 300 today. We have only got 10 left. Oh gosh, they've been popular, haven't they? There are 10 left. Sorry. So all the collectors coming in, Pam and Jana. What's a nice name? Nicole in Florida as well. Oh, Pam, you got them well done. Yeah, there's now 7 chances left. That's it. $17.95. Heather, please be quick, sweetie, because we're down to 5. Okay, 5 chances. Well done. Brilliant deal of the day. Can I ask you a favour, Scott? We had the lovely peach pearls earlier. Scott, you know when we do, because I've been talking about these to my friend today, you know those lovely multicoloured strands of pearls? We've only got like a handful. Can we do those as well? Oh, they're lovely. They're lovely. Well done on those. What a great deal. Got an ace deal for you. We're going to do it as a star buy or just go straight in? Let's go straight in. We've got time for a 7-second sting, have we? Now, these are, oh my, these are ace. These are absolutely ace. These, I'm going to turn them around and show you all the way around. They're gold plated, the solid 95 sterling silver. We are limited. Oh, sorry. Put that little board there so you can see properly. These, oh gosh, I'm so desperate to get these. These are your wonderful, what is known as a lever arch or lever back. So they're the same concept of the sort of ergonomic balance of a shepherd hook, but with the added security. I know there's an awful lot of people that when they're working with gemstones, like we've had on the show today, you know, jadeite, super rare, tanzanite, chrome dioxide. When we launched these originally, 130 went on the launch. You love a lever back. Every single time I try, do you know what? Actually, I'm going to let you into a secret here. I've never been successful trying to buy lever back earrings on Jewellery Maker because I've sold out every time. I've never managed to pick up a pair, and I work here. I work here and I can't get them. They're so popular. They really are. They're beautifully made. Let me show you these, look. So, if I hold one up, I'm going to show you how they work. They're ever so clever, actually. So you know you've got two precious metals, you know you've got the sterling silver underneath, so you know that even if you're sensitive to wearing jewellery, you haven't got to worry about sterling silver because you've got, you know, as I said, I've got very sensitive skin. I know I've never got to worry with sterling silver and gold plating, never. So you've got the actual lovely straight-lined actual sort of front section of the ear, which is going to look really sophisticated with that lovely loop at the back. Loop at the bottom rather, and then let me just show you this. It's actually got a spring mechanism, so almost a bit like your bolt ring clasp. Now let me show you. Look how wide they open. So again, when you're actually trying to hook the section that goes into the ear, you've not got a problem with trying to sort of struggle to get the earlobe in there because it opens so widely. Then when you pop it back into position, actually just gently manoeuvre it, and it's sorry, I'm trying to hold it and there you go, and it actually springs back into position. I can't show it you because I'm all fingers and thumbs there otherwise, but it's a lever back, so it levers out into position, lever arch. You can get the earlobe in there beautiful, and then you just flick it back into position. It's got like a spring mechanism. They are beautifully made, and for anybody that ever has that worry, and I'm sure all of us at some point may have lost an earring without a back on, or a shepherd hook, or we might, you know, because sometimes they can. Is that the price for 5 pairs? Hang on, is that £2 a pair, mate, for lever back? Wow. Oh, wow, that is a shock. I'm not surprised they're going to sell out then. But for anybody I can't. I'm genuinely shocked at that. Wow. It's brilliant. It's not silly. It's brilliant. But I think if anybody's ever working with high-end gemstones and actually thinks, you know what, I want the added security. If you've invested in pearls or tanzanite or ruby or sapphire or the multicolour spinel from earlier, those kind of gemstones of that kind of ilk, then I do think, certainly for me, I would always it's just that added level of security. You haven't got to worry. Like a comfort blanket, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You want to know your clasps on your jewellery are substantial and secure. You don't ever, and the reason I say that occasionally a shepherd hook will come out, it's not because it's going to come out because it's not going to sit in the ear and just will come out automatically on its own. It's, you know, like today, I wore a pom-pom scarf. Yeah, a pom-pom scarf. Lovely big pom-poms, all the way down, multicoloured, they're lovely. But because there's pom-poms and they're sitting quite high up, they can catch your earring and pull your earring out, and you haven't got a clue. So it's not that your shepherd hook will naturally come out of your ear, it won't, but you can catch it on a scarf or catch it on your clothing. That's when you might lose one. I've certainly lost the odd one. Or if you're dancing, or jumping on a trampoline, or on a roller coaster. There are things, you know, or if you're in a spaceship, could come out. You know, with a, what do you call it when you float? What's the word? No, when you float in a spaceship and you go into, what's it called? You do know. You know, so help me out. I'm having, you know when you go into a spaceship and you're floating, what's the word? Oh, how can I not? Why has that escaped my head? Very odd. Now, as you can see, you are racing through our availability. As I said, 5 pairs and they're £2 each for lever back. Now, I think that is one of the most fantastic deals we could possibly bring you, understandably at £9.95 for 5 pairs. they are about to sell out. So Charlene, good luck, my darling. Elle, Victoria, Ruth, Janice, collector in Norfolk, Teresa, hello, darling. Catherine and Jill, loads of you on the telephones as well. Super, super deal there, Scott. I mean, that just... Do you know, actually, this lady I was speaking to in the gallery today, I spoke to her and she's a jewellery maker, and she actually, when I told her the price of our sterling silver chains and findings, she said, I run a little business selling my silver jewellery. She said, I can't compete with that. I said, well, no, you can't. That's because we've got a big buying power and a big buying team, and we buy in huge numbers, and that drives the price down. She went, great. She said, can I buy at wholesale? I said, everybody buys at wholesale from Jewellery Maker as far as we're concerned. You can't negotiate a better deal whether you can't wholesale or an everyday customer. It's the same price because it's that good. She went, that's a fair point, actually. And when I told her, I mean, if she's watching tonight and she saw that sterling silver 21 and a half inch fabulous Cordino chain with the expensive slider for $8.95, that is wholesale. It's no question. Speaking of wholesale, I think that's exactly the same concept here. £2 a pair. Last 18 chances, darlings. Wow. Now, sticking with the gold theme and those earrings, let me move those to one side, because I tell you what, these would look great if I hadn't just spilled... Oh, we've got it. We've got an escape. We've got an escape here of findings. Whoop, whoop. Wouldn't be me that knocks over the tubes that roll all over the desk, wouldn't it? Sorry, everybody. What a sausage. There were tubes everywhere then. There were. Now, these are... Oh, what is wrong? I've just dropped them on the floor now. Oh, what is wrong with... Sorry. It's that kind of effect, look, but in gold plated. It's a bit posh, isn't it? You get 10 of these. I'm just wondering, would they go on your lever back earrings? I'll tell you what do you think? Could they go on there? Because you could cut them down a bit if you wanted to, couldn't you? Can you imagine those on there, look? That'd look fab, wouldn't it, on the straight section there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So these are 12mm drop, okay? They're quite new, these, aren't they, Scott? Didn't we launch these on the Sterling Silver Day? Which was only a couple of weeks ago. Wasn't long ago at all. Now, I'm gonna actually... show you, I'm going to change my hold on my tweezers to show you. Very generous hole, look. Now, honestly, be honest with yourself. Come on, let's all just have a big, let's just take everything back to basics and just go, honestly, did anybody expect that price tag? Nah. Nah, we didn't, did we? £4.95. £4.95. I can pay that for a tarka dal in my local Indian, which is lentils. Am I going to a posh Indian again? I always get I'm getting ripped off by my window cleaner. I'm getting ripped off by me dal, tarka dal. £4.95 people on that deal. Gold plated. They're quite a new finding. As I said, they were only launched a couple of weeks ago. They're ace. They really are. Well, understand, every single one of you that has just checked out, I think in fact, actually, yes, without exception, every single person that's just checked out has had 2 or 3. Every single one of you. Now, that just tells you what a great deal that is, doesn't it? They're fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Look at how the light goes up and down and sort of twizzles around that really cool twist design that you've got. Now, do you know what? Do you know where these come into their own, these tubes? The thing is, what I'm thinking is, sometimes like when you have a small gemstone, like the bicolor amethyst, you've got the 4mm. Like something like a lovely little spacer, stardust spacer ball would look lovely, or a little crimp tube, or that kind of look looks, because it's in balance. It's balanced from the size of the gemstone to the size of the finding. Now, the second these kind of 12mm extended spacer findings come in to their own is when you have a larger gemstone. Let me prove the point, if I may. Big black spinel, big, huge black spinel. that's when these are essential. Do you see my point? Look, massive black spinel. If you're going to put some beautiful 925 sterling silver gold plated sort of designs in there, you need them to balance. And that's exactly what these will do. Oh yeah. Right then, shall I do the black spinel for you? Yeah, everybody goes, yes please. I do think these, when you see these, they've got like a lovely big fat bottom. Lovely big scooped fat bottom. And it makes it look quite heart-shaped actually. You'll see what I mean. You see, look. So they've got that lovely sort of, if you turn them the other way up, they look a bit like a heart, don't they? Look. Lovely big, lovely rounded fat bottom on those big, bold black spinels. They go up to a 14mm. I tell you what, this would look lovely with. Earlier on today on The Late Show, we kick-started the show with some knockout star by pearls, and they were up to 14 by 10 mil in size. They did. 14 by 10 mil. Even from there, look, don't even need a close-up, look. Even from there. I mean, Amelia will, because she's ace. She'll give us a close-up, but don't really need it, do you? Look at that. Wow. Those were the pearls we had earlier. Oh, yeah. They look amazing. The pearls were only about $16.95, weren't they, Scott? Yeah, amazing pearls. I don't know if we've got any left, but we'll have a look. So, fabulous faceting. We've even added little spacers on this strand, actually, because it's such a good strand. Completely stacked. Now, $24.90. Oh, gosh, that's good, but I get a sneaky feeling. Are you going to beat that? We're going under 20. It's official. Midweek madness. Oh, thanks. Do you know, Scott, put this into perspective, right? When we've just taken £5 off the price, do you know how much that equates to in a discount of percentage-wise figures? 20%. 20%. Because sometimes we see, don't we, and it's human nature, because we think of five, we think of fiver. Well, that's all right. But then when you think that's 20%, that's a big discount. It's a big saving. And look at the size of those. They are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to show you the shape, just to prove that kind of what I'm sort of saying about almost like a heart shape look. Can you see? I love those. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I really like them. Like really chunky delish. They're beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to put with those. You know, you might think I'm going a bit bonkers, but can I show you something? Because you might not think, yeah, a lot of people might not think of this, but actually I made a design with this, and I was inspired by a guest designer, and look at this. I happen to know that this is one of Mark's favourite strands on these natural Peruvian opals. They're like nothing else. Now look at those together. Not fabulous? I mean, there's a reason why people say black and blue. You know, it's a very well-known combination, black and blue, actually. Isn't that lovely? So again, we've gone from a big size black spinel there, very, very generously sized, to actually a very generously sized Peruvian blue opal. Each one's faceted for you. 70 carats of Peruvian blue, gorgeous opal, and that strand is completely and utterly natural. It's fascinating, isn't it? And it's like the webbing of the sort of host rock that you normally see within a turquoise almost. It's sort of graduated through that opal. It's fascinating. I love all the different colours. There's almost blacks in there, aren't there? And caramels and creamy tones, and that sort of quite. It's like it's almost like a sky blue variation of opal that you'd see in a sky blue topaz, isn't it? It's really interesting, really different. They're just the most, again, they've got like a neon glow, a bit like the sort of neon colours that you see in Ethiopian opal. And in fact, actually, when we had that really good grade Ethiopian opal on the show earlier on the Late Show, Mark was actually talking about some sort of almost aquamarine blues coming out of the Ethiopian opal. So I'd love to see those incorporated with this strand. It's a gorgeous strand, isn't it? Now, what if I were to say to you that you have just marvelled at 20% off the black spinel? Would you like 20% or 33% off the opal? 33%, wow. You're right, Scott. It's very handy having the manager in the producer's chair on occasions, isn't it? Yeah? Yes, everybody's actually saying, well, actually, yes, please, I'll have that. Completely natural, big-sized, fabulous natural Peruvian blue opal. Clearly natural. I mean, they're divine, is what they are. Absolutely divine. I'll tell you what I'll be putting those with. You know the amber that we had earlier? Amber and turquoise, so therefore amber and Peruvian blue opal will look beautiful together, guaranteed. Well done, Sandra. Well done, Malik, Margaret, Karen, Chris in Cleveland, Lisa, Janice, Lynn, collectors. Well done. Stunning Peru. I'll hold that out for you just to show you, look. Each one of those is really deep-sized gemstone for opal, actually. You know, depth of size of actual stone, look. Look at that. It's got a good girth. Funny word, girth, isn't it? Do you not think? No, do you know, though? Do you not think it's a funny word? Now, have you seen as well? Look at the little, we call this a thumbnail. Look at the colour of that seed bead event down there, look. It's like the Peruvian blue opal, isn't it? It is, isn't it? We've chosen the same colour. It's beautiful, beautiful. Could I just try it on? Do you mind? Because look at it when it's on the neckline. It's pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Oh, hang on, everybody's coming in on the telephone. Val's on the phone, Sandra's on the phone, Victoria's on the phone. Michelle's in we've got, suddenly Cleveland's gone. It's ever so funny how we go around areas. Sometimes we have loads of people in from Essex. Sometimes, and like now, we've just got, I mean, you wouldn't think like Cleveland. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Do you think? Housepants. Oh, well, I tell you what, Angela was in doing a workshop today. And I said to Angela, I saw her, she went out, and I said, where have you been? She went, I've been in doing a workshop. I said, did any of your workshoppers say, where have you got your house pants on? Because I didn't know this. I was on the show with Angela the other night, her and Leah, who had a right giggle fest for about an hour. I'd lost them. And I was the professional one, Scott, believe it or not. I actually was the professional one for an hour. I was quite proud of myself. I don't know how I did it, because I got Leah on cameras wetting herself. I'd got Angela killing herself laughing, and everybody texting in about house pants. But apparently, Angela was basically saying she has pants just for being in the house. So, God forbid she has an accident at home, because clearly they're not going to be the best pants, are they? And then she was saying how she got a house bra as well, and then suddenly all of you started going on about your house pants. And now we're all obsessed as to whether Amelia's in disgust. You're not liking the idea of house pants, are you?
If I wasn't comfortable being stripped in public and with them, I wouldn't wear them.
Oh, that's a good point, because she just said if I wasn't comfortable being stripped in public and being able to show me knickers, I'd be panicked. Because it is that thing, isn't it? You know, when you think, I mean, I fell over at home when I was having a man fit my carpets, split all my hand open, had to go to hospital, buy my carpet man. He was fitting my carpet, had to take me to hospital. And I suddenly realised I'd got what I class as my work pants, not my best, and I'd socks on. And I was lying there thinking, well, she's going to put me in a gown. I've got rubbish pants on and socks. And it really actually agitated me to the point where I didn't want stitches because I was so nervous. You know, just saying. I'd ask, no, we won't ask Scott about his pants. He's the only boy. We can't ask him. It wouldn't be right, would it? Scott doesn't have house pants for those. What are people messaging in asking if Mark had got... Mark won't have house pants. Mark's too particular. I would imagine Mark buys pants and throws them away. Doesn't even wash them. That's Mark's... David Beckham does that, I think, as well. But I think other footballers are available. But I think Mark Smith... In fact, I'll text him and ask him for you. But I think Mark would get a brand new pair of pants out and then throw them in the bin. He's that type. He would not have house pants. No way. No way would he have house pants. Anyway, sorry, apparently you've all been texting in about house pants. My manager says, what? People text me about house pants. Angela Edwards, blame her. Blame your guest designer. We had a laugh though, didn't we? We did have a laugh. So well done, everybody. You're having a lovely time with those. They are absolutely divine. Tell you what would go nice with them. Now those lovely amethysts we had earlier, look. It's a nice combination amethyst with proving blue opal, actually. Really parody. I feel pretty. Did you just say the delightful words that I love to sing on Jewellery Maker? Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Type of chain. Well then, it's not a short chain of Figaro. Is it a metre? Whoa! Oh! Well, hang on a minute. I've got over a metre here, Scott. Oh yeah, quite a bit more. Keep it to myself. All right then. I'll tell you what. If I cut off the extra I got, I could soon make a necklace with the extra I've got in this. Now, what is a Figaro? You can instantly, you know, when sometimes you look at a chain, you go, is it a Cordino? Is it this? Is it that? Because sometimes they can be a bit similar. There is nothing like a Figaro. But you do have to do that every time you work with it. It's in the rule book. It is. Now, what is a Figaro? It is always the same. Okay? What you get is, look, you get three, can you see, look, three little circles, and then an elongated sort of, rectangle really, or oval, depending on how you want to phrase it, then three, then the elongated, then three, and that is every single time. And I think it's one of the most designer looking chains. Great thing with the Figaro as well is, do you know what? You can wear just on its own. Yes, you can embellish. Yes, you can easily attach gemstones. But when I say on its own, we're not back to nudie-doody you lot. What we're talking about is, what I mean is you haven't got to add any gemstones to it if you don't want to. Because it is a beautiful standalone chain. It also makes one of the most fascinating charm bracelets because you've got great opportunity to add in those charms on that elongated sort of oval rectangular type shape. They sit beautifully flat on the neckline. Because I know we had this sort of twisted Cordino chain earlier, which looked amazing. However, sometimes you do want your necklace to just sit beautifully flat, a bit like an Amiga chain. Lovely flat sort of sitting of the necklace. And how wonderful to be able to layer and layer and layer and not be restricted. You've got 39.37 inches to be exact in a metre. So just shy of 40 inches of length. It's just beautiful. Tell you what works as well. If you just have a little tiny section like this, they make the most beautiful earrings. So if you just, and you can count the sections. Now that, look at that, do you see what I mean? That is a really, really pretty design, isn't it? Really lovely. I've got to say, if I had to, it's limited, 50 chances at $12.95. What do we do on the late show? Do we do what we should do? Do we do what you'd like us to do? Yeah? Everybody's like, yeah, go on then. Go on then, make my day. Are you feeling lucky? We've just saved you. I tell you what, I like the way you did that. That was nice. I like that. What's that called? A wipe. I quite like it. Do you know what happened to me on the telly today? I was wiped. Anyway, we've just saved you post and packaging. Standard delivery in the UK. How much is it? £2.95? Yes. How many times you pay that in any one day? Once? Yes. Not 7. Once. Even if you place 7 orders, you'd still only get one. So just wonderful design, and it's so designer. It's so high impact. Do you know who used to wear Figaro? It used to be a lot bigger than that. Do you know who used to wear Figaro chains all the time? Gentlemen. But they were big links. Used to be really, really, really big links. Sort of times that by 6 or 8 or 10 size, and it used to be a gentleman's. But then the ladies were like a bit jealous, and they went, excuse me, I want to wear the Figaro. So it was reduced in size, so it was more feminine. And aren't we glad that it was? Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. In fact, I had a lovely Jewellery Maker customer message me on my, after I was doing that, on my Facebook page, and she just went, Figaro, 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 all the way. It was great. Can I just show you on the neckline? Would that be all right? Poor Amelia. Sorry, Amelia. She's back. She likes doing the okey cokey in the studio, aren't you, darling? Figaro. But I had to just look at that. Look at that. Now, do you see what I mean? It's high impact, isn't it? Very designy. You would expect some really sexy Italian lady to schmooze on by with those and a pair of high heels and a little tiny pencil skirt. And that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? It's very designer. It's very beautiful. Obviously, it could be any nationality. I just chose Italian because I just think Italian or... I wasn't thinking pizza, but I nearly had a pizza last night, but I pulled past a pizza place that's been built in our village, and I thought, I don't fancy looking at that. We're going to a pizza restaurant soon, aren't we, girls? For our night out, we are. We're going to a pizza restaurant. It's not just. Well, you have to be a girl, Scott. That's why you're not being invited. You gonna wear a dress? Scott's got to wear a dress. Okay, you can come if you wear a dress, Scott. It's not just pizza. They do the best garlic bread on the planet, don't they? You stink for 3 days. It's honestly the best garlic bread you'll have ever eaten. And I always have pasta there. It's amazing. And then we're going to go to a gin bar. We are, yeah. God, we're so excited for a girly night out. Can't wait. Well, I'll tell you what. I haven't even got a nudgy to check out for. That's a metre. Are we in agreement? Now, can I tell you as well? Do you know what this lady said to me when she bought she said she bought a sterling silver chain, and it was only 16 inch, so it was not just shy of 40 inches. This lady I spoke to today, do you know how much she paid? I said to her, how much did you pay for your sterling silver necklace? Do you know how much she paid? £33. When I told her of the price that we go to, she couldn't get her breath. Just saying. And I said to her, you weren't ripped off. £33 is average on the high street. So I said, don't feel like you were. I said, but we just happened to be able to just beat that big style. Right, then we've still got these lovely pearls. Don't forget, Scott, will you? Can we do them? Which ones? 15 first? Yeah. Now again, I've been yakking about this. Oh yeah. If you got, did we get them? No. If you got the peach pearls earlier, the natural peach pearls that we did for a brilliant price tag, they're going to go lovely with these. These are more sizable. These are natural. I know, I still can't get my breath on that. Can you? I still find this strand absolutely incredible to think that Mother Nature created these pearls naturally. How amazing is that? It's one of those things, if I didn't have the documentation to support it and I hadn't seen it for myself in black and white, I would sit at home looking at those, and it's lovely to see the button size, isn't it? The button shape, rather. And I tell you what, if you got the 2 strands of white pearls that we did in the button shape the other day, and we went to $19.95 for both strands, these blended in with those white button pearls, because there's something very different about a button shaped pearl. Beautiful the way they nestle in together. But yeah, if I hadn't seen the supporting documentation for myself in black and white, I would sit at home and think, how can Mother Nature and the water create that? But it's all about the chemical impurities in the water, as it is with the chemical impurities in the soil, in the ground of where gemstones is formed. So it makes sense. It's going to be the same in the ground with chemical impurities. It's going to be the same in the water, isn't it? They're just magical. It's one of my. If I had to choose one strand of pearls for the rest of my life on Jewellery Maker to present, it would be the multicolour strand. It really would. I just think they're beautiful. Would you agree? Very sizable. Yeah? They are, aren't they? Is it 6 of these we've got left, Scott? And we're going again for a fantastic $24.95. It's one of the most fantastically beautiful strands of pearls that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Look, look, look. Look at those. Divine. Now, I looked at a very expensive boutique jewellers today at this centre that I was at, where I too have bought jewellery. And they'd got pearls. They got none of this variation of colour. And I went into the shop and I was talking to, because I know the guy in the shop. And the pearl necklaces in the window were 500 plus and above. There was not one below, £500. And when I explained to him about the colour of this strand of pearls, he was absolutely transfixed. I think he was going to watch tonight, because I said, wait till you see the colour of the natural pearls that we've got. They are extraordinarily beautiful. So I've got a sneaky feeling Certain young gentlemen from this boutique jewellers might be getting these this evening. 24, and I bet you they go into a design, and I bet you they're over £500 again in his designs in the window. They've gone. Now hang on a second, Bertha in Colorado, collectors as well. Hang fire. They've sold out. However, Viv, hang on, you lovely lot. Different shape, but multicolour. This is my last one. That's it. These are last of stock. How many of these do we have, Scott, darling? Was it 9? How do I remember these figures? What is wrong with me? Sorry, it's shocking. It's really, I'm worried about myself. Multicolour, natural freshwater culture pearls again, 8 to 9 mil. Lovely, near perfect rounds. Now, I know they're supposed to be a millimetre out. Can the human eye see at 20 times magnification there? Nah, no chance. You've got the peachy champagne tone. You've got the whites. You've got the mink. You little minky. Do you know what? It's pathetic, isn't it? I think that's so funny. It makes you think of Inspector Clouseau. You little minky. I have a bump. Inspector Clouseau. Not now, Kato. You don't watch the Pink Panther films. Oh, they're nice. Now, the good news is, if you missed out on the button pearls, these are slightly smaller. However, you would normally pay more for near perfect rounds, wouldn't you? Not on Jewellery Maker. We, as I said, we throw the rule book out. We just throw caution to the wind. Go. And do you know what? We keep you entertained as well with that, don't we? Because you never know what we're going to do you? There's no consistency with what we're going to do. In that sense, we just go, how naughty can we be today? So, Viv, I don't know if you fancy these, my darling, or Bertha, I know you just missed out on those button shape. Terribly sorry about that. Absolutely natural, utterly beautiful. We had 9. You've had a third of the stock already, so well done to Collector in West Midlands, Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in Yorkshire, or half the stock's gone now, sorry. Sandra, you've got to be quick, my darlings, because this is nearly sold out. They are absolutely perfect, aren't they? Well done. Right, I'll leave the last one with you, my darlings. Oh, Scott, you're spoiling us a bit lately, aren't you? Eh? This is high-end splendour. I'm just going to put it against the black background so you can see the clarity even more sharply. They're completely see-through. They're completely polished. They've got not a speck of an inclusion anywhere. Those are precision faceted. Fantastic graduation. And they are absolutely cram-packed onto that strand, aren't they? Now, normally, if we had something so beautiful as these, wouldn't you think we'd space them out and sort of, you know, I do find this a shock. This is a real sort of contradiction in terms of this strand, because it's about as high-end a sky blue topaz as you could ever wish to own. And instead of us putting them on there sparingly, we've absolutely, like a sardine in a tin. You just couldn't get another one in there. In fact, if you turn around to me and said, you know what, Zena, I'll give you £1 million to get another sky blue topaz on there, I don't think I could. That's the thing. There isn't a millimetre. I don't think it would fit. I'd give it a try for £1 million, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Please let me show those wearing them on the neckline. You have only got to add one of those at a drop of sterling silver chain. Now, Mark and I talk about, certainly Mark talks about a pinnacle strand, guest designer Mark, and what he means by that is he's endeavouring on the rare gemstones, such as lovely sky blue topaz, and chrome topside, and ruby, and emerald, and sapphire, and tanzanite, and diamonds. Trying to get the like that multicolour spinel. We both have had that today, if there were any left. Trying to own the very best grade of each gemstone, and having that one strand that can't be beaten. Do you know what I mean? I think when it comes to sky blue topaz, this might just be it. Do you agree? Energetic. Limited edition piece. $59.95 is awesome. It's amazing. I will, gosh, in fact, no way are you? Taking £20? I don't. Wow, 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 wow. I can't even, I don't even know if I could count how many are on there, but I'll do a little quick, see if I can count half perhaps. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. They're sizable. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 75. There's about 80 on there. There is about 80. Now that could be 40 pairs of earrings, even at £10 each, which you would never do. £400 potential. You would never sell a pair of sky blue topaz earrings like that at £10, never. £20 perhaps. So anywhere between £400 and £800 potential return on that strand. It's extraordinary saving as well. I tell you what, Scott, you've upped it. It looks like diamonds sprinkles across the surface of the wall. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Oh. Can I show you these to go with it? Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Let me just show you. Look at these. Look. Add in sterling silver with sky blue topaz. Beautiful stardust spacers. They go so pretty. Can I just congratulate the first person that checked out Kay in Cardiff? You're going to be so happy, my love. Collector in Greater Manchester, Ruth in South Yorkshire. That is, now I do appreciate some of the things that some of the price points we go to on Jewellery Maker, $39.95 in comparison, you know, is quite different to a $5.95 strand. Look what you're getting. Look what you're getting. You're getting one of the most spectacularly beautiful, bright, sparkling, pastel, pale blue. It's so delicate. So feminine. I mean, this is the kind of thing that when you watch these movies and they're sort of archaeological movies and they go and they find a pyramid or a tomb or a treasure chest of gemstones and they glisten and sparkle. This is the kind of thing we're talking about. Real gem quality, spectacular gemstones. Sandra, you are now going to be the lucky recipient of these, as is Francis in North Yorkshire. Well done. Well done, honestly. You're just going to be so happy when you see this strand. It's extraordinary. Oh. Okay. Would you like to see the stardust? They're lovely. They really are. Now, here we go. Lovely size, these. Now, you know when Mark was working with the seed beads earlier and he was talking about an accent moment in jewellery, that's where these are perfect. When you just want that little punctuation of metallic silver, that precious metal, or you want glitter, but just a hint, just a moment, you don't want it to overpower. You could put a 6mm fabulous bicone Swarovski in, but it's not balanced, or it's not the right size, or it's not the right shape. These are fabulous. They're a lovely cylindrical shape. Got a great, a bit like we were talking on the Mayukis, great sort of size hole versus the actual size of the little spacer bead, and then they're covered in that pixie dust. They're lovely. Look at those. So there you go, nice size hole and sparkle. $20. Lovely little seed bead 3mm. So, you know, like we've just been showing you the kits with the size 11 in a 2mm, which is a 2mm seed bead. Nice size, lovely size. You know our traditional entry-level sort of seed beads that we do in the tubes? They tend to be a 3mm. That's the average size. And they're just gorgeous. They go lovely, actually, in earrings. So, in fact, I'll tell you what I mean by that. Can I show you something? You know the chain that we had earlier? And we had, oopsie daisy. Oh, hang on a second, come here. $6.95. Oh, thanks, Scott. Oh, they're not normally $6.95, are they? Can I just show you? Look, you know on that necklace where we had the slider ball. Yeah. Now at the bottom of that slider chain, look. Oops, come here, you little monkey. When you're trying to be shown on telly. See, you got that lovely little sort of ball on the end. If you add one of these to the end of a chain, look, very similar size, look. That can be your signature finish. And the reason why it's lovely to weight the end of your chain on a design, especially if it's going down the back of the neckline or the front or on the bottom of a bracelet, it gives you that chain then, when it's suspended or on an earring finding, for example, that extra weight on the end gives you extra movement. So, and that's what you want. You want movement in your jewellery. You want the light to catch a precious metal. So actually, if you just add one of these little spacer beads to the end of a bit of chain, you get that sort of additional pendulum movement. It's very clever. Very clever. So I just wanted to show you on that fantastic chain. And they're really, really pretty. Add those with a lovely little pearl. They look beautiful. Or a black spinel. That moment of sparkle. They're lovely. Absolutely lovely. Have we got room and time to do one more, Scott? Yay! Keep getting those because $6.95. They should be $6.95. We don't see them at $6.95, do we, Amelia? No, we don't. Right then. Oh, I've got an itchy leg. Oh, excuse me. You quite like box 12, do you? Well, let's do box 12 then for you. Well, you're the manager. I have to go on and kind of do what you say. Oh, wow. Is that soda light? Or lapis? Whoa. Cabochons? Oh. Oh. Well, they're a bit... Can I show you? You know the pear drop? This one there, look. Look at the depth of that cabochon there, look. Whoa. Wow, that one hasn't been on a diet, has it? That's not been eating clean and having no sugar. Goodness gracious. And you know what? Are you thinking, well, hang on a minute, if they're that blue, they're going to be dyed. No, 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 no. They're absolutely natural. Ooh, ooh. Wow, isn't that lovely length, that one as well? Multi-shapes, you're getting to get, guess what you're going to get? A multitude of shapes. Because that's what multi stands for, multitude. And we're just being lazy, saying multi, a multitude of shapes. Bold blue, breathtaking blue, in your face blue. Now, is that an apologetic blue? Is that a blue that's saying, oh, I'm not sure if I'm blue? You know, the kind of person that brings you up and goes, it's only me. It's only me. I don't know, it goes, me! Now then, would you like to see that balanced? Yeah, it's sliding. Might want to be quick. Now, do you see what I mean? There is no mistaking that blue, is there? It's absolute. I tell you what, you know that long one I've got? You know that lovely... Tell you what I'll be doing with that. Excuse me before I drop it. No, this long one. I'd have that as a ring. Look at that. Come on. Wouldn't that look ace as a ring? Real big statement ring. Whoa. They're amazing. Now, they're not all that big. They're all different shapes and sizes and ovals and pear drops and all sorts of different shapes in there. I've actually got 1, 2, I can't pick them all up. 1, in fact, let me show you this one as well. Look, that, you might look at those thinking, oh, they're a bit big for me. Get all sizes of shapes. Look at that, 2. In that example there, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the studio. Little baby one, look. They've had a look, they've got together, they've got a bit frisky in the little dish and they've had a little baby. Ah, little family on Jewellery Maker created. Now there's, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in that one. Get 3 extra in that one, but it's all about the carat weight size, you see. Big whopping great big 220 carats. And you might get a little baby. Ooh. Right then, can I say firstly a massive thank you to lovely Mark Smith because he's been brilliant. A big thank you to my team, lovely Amelia, who's just stood right here. Yeah, there she is. Leah and our lovely, lovely Scott, who is working his little backside off at the moment. He's absolutely brilliant. Thank you to you, because who's the most important person at Jewellery Maker? You? Oh, Amelia just pointed at me. You're so lovely. I'll pay you later. You're so lovely. But it is you. If you're not watching, there's no point us being here now tomorrow morning. We've got beadsmithing again. You do not want to miss the morning show. We're carrying on all day long. Please join me on the late show tomorrow. Take care.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 p.m, we'll be launching magical and mystical metal sheet projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.